Right, Anthem. Gonna let me sit on my chair. He's taking over the sheepskin. Let's see if you can see him. That's me. Turn the camera around. There's my boy. Hey. Black against white. Clever chap. Now he's silencing his dog. See that, Grizzles? He's shouting at his dog. The dropping of the morning guts is like a nice ceremony, isn't it? I always feel better after having well, unless I've had something spicy. If I've had something spicy, then no, that don't feel good. You're burning arse. No. No. Want to sit like that? Hey. Look, I feel like just sitting here, maybe catch another hour's sleep, and listen to the morning songs. What do you reckon? First off, give a big shout out to Hustle for sending us a donation. Sent us a drink last night. Whilst I was sleeping. So she must have listened to that our live whilst I was sleeping. Blessings. Captain's coming home with his tennis ball. Hey, look, Captain. You want to play ball? Are you looking for somewhere to stash your ball? No, he's going to stash it. What time are we at? 7:46. Life with a dog, bro. I wonder, can I teach him how to teach his dog to be quiet? Will he take offense if I approach him? I say, dude, if you don't like your dog barking, I can teach you how to stop him from barking. About 2 weeks schooling. 10-minute intervals every hour. Give him 10-minute teaching every hour. Let him rest for that good 50 minutes. Oh, wow, Friday morning. Day party. Happy days. Is it anyone's birthday? I'm going to send a message a minute. I woke up to a couple of messages. This is only correct that I respond. Roland Hess, good morning. Excuse me, I just over in YouTube having a look who's live. So the ones that I'm subscribed to, we got our vinyl. They've got a music channel, country, western, and legends. They doing 24-hour watch our new 24-hour channel with interviews, behind the scenes, and more live music. We got Eagle Fang MMA. Them's proper days. I watches me nature, my golden eagles nesting or bears eating salmon, wolves and stuff. Yeah, good stuff. I like that channel. Our vinyl music TV, indie pop and pop, indie folk and pop. We got a Hold 'em Up, Spinning Dizzy, Sachet Lies, Motions Denied, Two Lees in a Pod, that is. A couple of ladies. None your ghetto business at all. What a beautiful lady. NTF requested live. She's a cool lady. Shimmer Soul. That's music karaoke. Yeah, brilliant peoples. Absolutely lovely people's karaoke's with Shimmer Soul. Oh yeah. And then top of the list we got Fighting Trolls. Sorry, no, Traveling Fools. Thursday night fun live. Traveling Fools. He's got a good, really good radio voice, or a storyteller voice, or a comedian's voice, and I do see him as a comedian. Now then there's Blazing Scar. Blazing Scar. I'm getting to know for the last couple of years, but on one of the nature programs that watch occasionally. Yeah. Some of them chats I just pop in, give a thumbs up, use up on panel if I recognize anyone. Uh, See what they're doing. The talking channels, I'm not doing. I'm not getting involved in their trolling stuff. The original for it, gossiping, talking about other people's. I started 2 weeks ago with that 24-hour live channel. Okay. But I'm quite new to that one. I'm back. Got right quickly. I woke up in my bed. Needed to do that morning wood thing to get out and go for a pee. I tried to get back into bed, recognized that there was a bit of bowel movement, so rushed off to my plastic bag, and then I wanted to bully Captain Jack. He was sitting on my sheepskin, looking all nice and comfortable, and I wanted some of that. So I've removed him from the comfy seat, muscled my way in. I think he's up on the bed chewing a tennis ball. He's up on the bed. There he is. That's our captain. Where's our Grizz? Hello, Grizz. Hi. Hello. Come on. Yep. Yep. Well, you gotta be invited for cuddles big time. Why can't you just come and demand the cuddles? Eh? And different muscling your way in on the cuddle. Yeah, but just come and get in cuddles when I'm not cuddling, son. Has a whole lot of the body, and he wants it all covered. Captain Roland Hess says, hello, hello. He said, good morning, Captain. That's you. You can see yourself on camera, look. He's a bit naughty, really, every time he has a cuddle in this area. He thinks he's going to steal the captain's breakfast. Well, it was captain's dinner, but he hardly touches it. He's a nibbler. The Grizzles is a scoffer. He scoffs it all back. We just kicking back, listening to this natural sounds. The multiple birds, dogs, first day of traffic traveling up. It's a shame, because last night when I came home, I was tired. Yeah, I was tired. I nearly went straight to bed. But doing the live, I stayed up chatting and chatting and chatting. It was nice. It was a nice evening. We had two people joining a panel. I'd never met them before. That was, yeah, both of them were grateful for being allowed up on not knowing each other. But yeah, they were both welcomed up on panel. And we had Lee Carrick. He had issues with his internet or device. And Citizen Z coming up with his puppy. Wow, that wasn't a dream. That was real. That's beautiful. Had Purple Zombies. I had to tell Purple Zombies, I getting a little bit hurt by him talking over us. Had Vicky, Purple Zombies, Z, Lee, MC Mimis, and Cockburn or something. Yeah. What did I go to sleep listening to? Myself. Oh, oh yeah. How's my sound quality? Normally it's all right sitting there. I have had a couple of folks saying my thing went all robotic. But I think that was when I joined a panel of multiple peoples. A very misty morning. Hello, Purple Zombies. Just mentioned you. I just mentioned how I got a little bit upset um, when I had to ask you to stop talking over us. You know, like for me, it's one thing listening to people that you know, like want to talk about stuff that's relevant to what everybody else is doing. When folk come on as distracting and they're talking about things that I don't understand or I don't know about, it does get confusing for me. And I've noticed when I get confused, I get upset. Uh, and being able to put words to myself, GMs, you know, like it's not making excuses, it's making judgment of myself. Ain't even other people's doings. No, it's not for you to be sorry, bro. It's not for you to be sorry. This is the thing with open panel and being a host. Do you get me? Yeah. I have to allow people be them. I do encourage people to be them. The thing is sometimes I'm me. You know. Well, actually, I'm always me. And yeah. Um, I'm extremely simple and basic. Not complicated. That dog's complicated. Yeah. I mean, that dog's what now? Maybe 6, 7 months old. He's a big boy. And that fella gonna have troubles if he don't start trying to control him, mannerizing him. Oh wow! Look what Captain's just come on with. What you got, Captain? Macho. Macho. He's not gonna show me. But your boy, he's been round to the neighbor's yard. That's what that dog's doing now. He's telling off his owner. Yeah, he's like, you throw all the best bones out for Captain and Grizzles. Yeah, there's his bone. Looks like part of the rib cage. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Look at the size of that. Wow. It's a good night. I've already slept my night away, bro. I remember last night was talking with you. I was hitting 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I think you were having like 5, 6 in the in the evening. Sounds like his man's gone out now. The way he's barking like that. He's been left home alone. Should I try that? Going out for the day. Leave Captain Grizzle's here. If I had another phone, I could do that, couldn't I? If I had another phone, I could just, put the phone up there, do a live stream, plug it in, walk away, join that live stream, watch them. That's why I like these electric cables. I can tie around the trees with the electric cable, and then put the dog chains on that, and it runs up and down, gives them that extra length. They can have a 10-foot length chain, and then like a 30-foot distance. I remember up at my boss on the mountain, I used to do that. Have the long cable going up and clip on, and the boys zoom zoom zoom. It was much better, than having it down on the ground and tying up everything. It was the amount of times the buckets of water have been knocked over because the chains get wrapped around them. The panhandlers have started going to town already. If they're going in at 8 o'clock in the morning, yeah, them's catching the school buses and things like that. I don't like that. That's one reason why I like to go out in the evening. You get me? Yeah, when most people are at home. You know, generally it's the working class that are passing when I get out. That's part of the reason I goes out at that time. Avoid all the busy, crazy, busy, and being available to the working class. It's like advertising myself. Yeah, me, sir. I'm available. I'm available. It's like the fella last night that says when he's got work, yeah, he pays €10 an hour. Mm. Am I fit for work? Mm. I straight up. Yeah, yeah, but 2 or 3 days a week to begin with. A good night, sweetheart. Well, he's going to bed. Okay, maybe it's a shoulder blade. Maybe it's a shoulder blade, that bone. But I tell you, Captain's enjoying it. We're gonna flip the camera around now that he's showing us his bone. The chef, the chef, the chef. Good morning. Did I miss the clip farm? Because I've woken up, I've gone through all the live streams, and I haven't found anybody live that I'm subscribed to. I have unsubscribed from a lot of people's, but I am subscribed to the clip farm. I keep wanting to unsubscribe from everybody apart from the people that pays attention to me, to me chat. You get me? People that gets involved. Unsubscribe from the rest of them. Hey, you didn't get the material finished yet. All right, all right. So hopefully tomorrow night. That means your tomorrow night, but tonight for my night. Yeah, Friday night. Or is there another appointment for Friday night? You know, it's Friday here in Spain. Yeah, absolute Friday. I'm never like It never seems like I'm always like amazed by Captain. He's such a tiny little fella, yeah. But he comes back with some of the biggest of bones. No, he doesn't like being watched. What you got? Grizzles is pissed off now. He wants one. He gone over to lick the scars. There was a bone here. What a flavor bone his Captain got. I've been doing the same thing, removing some channels and only going to certain channels, giving support to those who support us is not a bad thing. I've always said it, Chef. Idle subscriptions just fills up the just fills up, and being subscribed to folk that aren't putting any content out. Like really, there should be like 3 files. Do you get me? Yeah, sub for sub. Sub out of respects because like you have good communications around other channels and stuff. And then those that you communicate with. Uh, I think it's done a bit like that by having grays, blues, and greens, isn't it? Like you got your members, you got your moderators, and then you got your viewers. I think they tried to sort of encourage some sort of categories. You know? I've noticed, right, with a lot of subscriptions, yeah. I used to think these were like the super mods, do you get me? You had people in green. But what it turns out, yeah, is them people are the subscribers. Yeah. Those ones pay into the channel. And what I've learned, yeah, is that they have access to behind the scenes stuff. Yeah. And some of those peoples are only paying attention to those channels behind the scenes stuff because they're paranoid. They're paranoid that there might be something about them. Huh? They're not moderators in the channel. In actual fact, I think some of the um, folk that are subscribed are still blocked, yeah, from the channels. They're not allowed to interact, but they still get all the behind the scene gossip. And it's like, wow. I've been figuring it out. Nobody spell it out, yeah, but I've been figuring it out and watching a couple of folks and their behaviors, how they do things. Yeah. I called somebody out about a week ago. They were talking ill, what I consider talking ill about somebody that I respect. And so I jumped up on panel and I said, "Oi, you, no, not like this." And the main reason I did that is because that person was one of my first panel guests. Yeah. Long before I was involved with any of the American, Canadian 420 families, this one individual stood out when he first came to my panel. And the more I paid attention to that individual, he didn't have a channel to begin with. But after like 2.5, 3 years, yeah, that person is running around in circles, connecting. But I said to him, so far away from Europe, what was your interest in the channel where I was first introduced to? What's your involvement with such content? What sort of mind is it that pays attention to such content? It's something that I hadn't had the opportunity of asking that person for all that duration. It finally got asked yesterday, or not yesterday, but yesterday, like some week ago. A lot of people respond with true crimes, murders and mysteries. And again, I ask, what sort of minds fill their heads up with such things? I mean, when you press play, you are encouraging all that comes at you. Oof, that's a lot to be responsible for. So when you buy those tickets to go and encourage those things, go and watch them in a private place, you're putting yourself out to go and watch and endure those things. And for me, that's like really mind blowing. How in 2025 people are still filling their brains up with things like the real like you wouldn't wish that upon your worst enemy, or would you? When I recognize going to school with my school buddies and them saying I'm going to be a doctor, I'm going to be a biologist, I'm going to be this, I'm going to be that, and they're like, yeah, why are you going to be that? Mm, one of my buddies said because that's what the family trade is. That's what I'm going to continue. A few friends said that. None of my friends ever said that they were going to be coppers. But looking at them now, poor mate. If I said it was a school that I went to had 220, 240 students, and there was maybe 70 active police officers in that. Whoa, that's a lot of police officers. But when it came to the doctors, which again was yeah, the male doctors or the male dentists, yeah, they gave us the preparations of why they're going into dentistry or to be a doctor, yeah, and it was mostly to be around women. As a youth, growing up with these friends, you get me, like we laugh and giggle, like yeah, yeah, that'd be cool. But to watch a movie, listening to people saying things like that, it'd be like, no, thank you. If I was 9, 10 when I moved in with my father, and I've got youngers, they're like nearly what 6, 7 years younger than me, 5 years younger than me. If I can remember whole family discussions, singling that one off, like, oh yeah, you're gonna be married, you're gonna be dead, you're gonna be gay, you're gonna be, it's like, fucking hell. You get me? Having people talking much worse than that these days, and it's normal behavior for a lot of people. Mm, in some environments, especially schools, that's where like we learn a lot of that language, and then we bring it home to our not grown up parents, and yeah, the cycle continues. I says to me boys, like if yous ever become fathers, I expect yous to have the awareness. You haven't got a clue about parenting, and you're better off being around your parents. They've learned from their mistakes. They could help you and take away the stress. Get involved in a community with people raising the same, but being around people and not thinking that's yours, that's yours, that's yours, that's yours. That's the worst thing you can be doing to any life form. You know, life forms chooses us, in my opinion. Captain Jack chooses me. Grizzles don't choose me. Yeah. Grizzles, the people chose me. Time chose me for Grizzles, but Captain Jack chooses me. He's given enough opportunity and enough education to know to know himself. He knows what he wants in life. At the moment, he's gone off to either bury that bone or to chew it somewhere in private. Personally, I think he's gone off to bury the bone and maybe go to see if there's another one. uh, minus 18. Whoa, bro. That ain't no good. Oh, minus 18. I don't know. That's like skiing weather, isn't it? Snowboarding and stuff like that. Or bugger off to Australia. This sort of weather. See, this time of day, he wants to run around and go play. You get me, sir? We've been playing all night time, and if he hasn't, then that's tough shite. Hello, Starlight. He's all right with your camera on, brother. I've not seen you on the camera before. Okay.
Yo, what's up?
Hello, sir.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
good.
good.
You? Yeah, it's been chilling.
I've
Yeah,
not seen
man.
you on camera before. You doing all right?
Yeah, I've stopped my drinking now, so I feel feel healthy.
Happy days.
Yeah, I'm drinking this energy drinks.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, I stayed off the drink completely now. I look healthy, so I thought, why not? Why not give you a treat like?
Good stuff. Good stuff. And you're happy off the drink?
Yeah. Since I talked to you,
Good.
yeah, I've clearly stayed off it completely, and I haven't touched a drop ever since. And I even show you something to prove that I've stopped it. Right? Remember what I said there, that bottle of wine? See, I have not touched it. See, it's still in there. So I have stopped it. I can't be dealing with it. It's too much. When I was younger, I could take it. I could take the actual, getting off it and shit. But I'm getting older and older and older, and I'm realizing to myself that it's getting harder and harder getting over the hangovers, getting over, the depression, the anxiety swings, and I thought to myself, if I want to change my life around, it's pointless sitting there moaning about I got an alcohol problem. Do something about it. So I thought, when I had a chat with you, I thought, do you know what? There's people in worse conditions than I am, and I give it up. I haven't touched it ever since.
Wow. That's inspirational. That's wow. Yeah. That's special to be a part of it. Like to encourage somebody else's inner happiness. For me, that's our ultimate goal. Do you get me? Yeah. We don't have to be responsible, but to be a part of it. I mean, that's your doing, and I thank you for that.
No, I could thank you, mate. I thank you because if I didn't join your stream or didn't interact with you, because my community is more worse than your community, but it's cooling down now. If I didn't met you or got into a conversation with you and you inspired me in some of the stuff that you were saying, I think I'd be still drinking today. I really think, because you opened my eyes to a lot of things. You actually made a comment a couple of weeks ago. You said, what's the point moaning about being an alcoholic? The best way to do it is deal with it straight on. Like, it's pointless going, oh, I'm an alcoholic, I got problems. Yeah, you're gonna have problems when you're off the drink. You're gonna have problems when you're on the drink. So basically, you're putting yourself in a hole. If you stick yourself in that hole, you ain't gonna get yourself back out. So what I was trying to say to you is, you showed me there is more to life than a bottle. There's so much.
That's
There's so
beautiful.
much. There's so much to see. Sitting in my flat every day, drinking my sorrows away, and I'm missing out on days, months, years, weeks. You know, minutes, hours. You know.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
thank you very much. Thank you. Don't think to yourself one bit you're not helping anybody, because you are. In your little way, you help me, and you should be proud of that, because you've got a gift. You say it as it is. You're not too afraid to explain yourself or express yourself as a person. Haters will hate. Don't forget, they've got problems themselves, correct?
Aye. Yeah, yeah. Now that's one thing I appreciate, yeah, because I do mostly talk about myself and references to myself. I don't know fuck what else to get me, yeah. But responding to things that I've encountered in life. For me, I am me, and that is the things that people won't like about me. You know, like I'm raw with a raw. I'm quite settled in my ways. Do you get me, yeah? And I don't see it changing that. Living with dogs, you know, like they're barking and roaring all the time, so I'm kind of in the element. Living outside with the roaring winds, you know, happy days.
You've developed it. Let
Hello,
me
Pip.
tell you something. Let me tell you something. They say there's different worlds out there. Now, you've developed a world. Let's see it from my point of view, right? You've developed a world for yourself. You've developed a world that you're comfortable in. Nobody else can come into that world and destroy it. Only you can destroy what you've built. Now, somebody can interfere in your journey that you're going through at the moment. People can interfere, but then people that interfere are the people that is not on the right path. They will challenge you. They will say things that will hurt your feelings. Like a few weeks ago, I was in chat and I was speaking about you, but you didn't take that to heart. At first, you did, but you understood where I was coming from. But I wasn't doing it to be nasty. I was doing it to open your eyes to a lot of shit. But I'm glad that you never took it to heart. You took it like a man, and you knew where I was coming from. Did you get what I'm trying to say?
I do, yeah, yeah, I do. Yeah, like again, you know, it's one of those situations where I'm constantly repeating myself. Actions speak louder than words, and to put those simple words into a sentence, yet again, for me, is like, yeah, I recognize that before, during, and after, and that's exactly how I responded to you. Like I was talking to somebody that I've known for 46 years. You know, how dare you not know? You know, how dare you expect me to say it in sentence? You know, it's like, but yeah, you being innocent, you took it like a man.
Let me tell you something. How this app takes over people's lives. There's a guy on the internet. He's called Faith Davison, right? He took this social media to heart. He really thought that he was a superstar, and he was only in his 20s. He went to his local courts, like courts that you go in when you do something wrong, and he attempted, and he did succeed of trying to burn down a court. Now, he reckons it was all to do with the Matrix, and the government is after him and stuff, and people is watching him, like, you know. But he really thought in his head that he would become a star. He'd become a superstar. People would always remember him. But we only remember him as being an arson, as a guy that burned down tried to burn. He done £1 million worth of damage. And to be honest, it was only a couple of weeks ago he done it. And now he's locked up in jail. Now, let me ask you this question. How can an app on a phone take over your life?
Modern times, very easy. Modern times, very easy. With the mental psychosis, very easy. I've seen people playing around with psychedelics, and people will get into the mindset that they are the chosen one. I've seen this millions of times. I've seen the high and mighty within the peoples, you know, with the marching powder, for example. Some of these designer substances that were going around over the years that I'm aware of, there's a lot of psychosis. Peoples. So when you give people this this education that they are living in the matrix, or you know, like that they're living in like 5 dimensions and all this whatnot, you give people these ideas, and people will play on it because they have nothing else. They're not educated to know anything else. So when they're living life a movie and video game, and everything is the matrix, of course, everything that they believe is the matrix.
Would you have said, in your own words, without without thinking about it logically, would you say to yourself, like, as an individual yourself, the age that you are, would you say that YouTube has actually physically taken over your life at this moment because you come on and you interact with a lot of people? Do you think that you could step away from YouTube and go, I'm not going back on that, because there'd be a little thing inside you going, I need to do a broadcast. I need to capture this. I need to do this. I need to prove to people about this. But what is your approval to people mean? What is your approval to people? What does it mean? It means nothing to me. You said that you got accused of murdering somebody. To be fair though, I don't give a fuck if you kill about 400 people. Do you know why? Today's day and age, people are getting killed every single day. Governments are killing people in war. What's the difference between them killing people and you killing people? You're just a number at the end of the day living in this world. You were trivial. You were no one. You could kill somebody. You could say you killed somebody. Somebody would believe it. They would say that on social media. But you were a nobody. I'm a nobody. We just come into the community as a group, talk a load of crap, and we sit there and we take it like men. Yeah, you can have disrespectful people. You can have people that's going to accuse you of things, but what does it mean? It means nothing. Am I right in
In
saying
the
that?
long
Or
run, in the long run, it means absolutely nothing in the long run. But once we're focused onto it, once we're living it, it'd be a weird one to detach. Yeah. Personally, yes, there is a level of addiction, dependency to YouTube. Yeah, like you says, don't be thinking that I don't be helping somebody. Yeah, you know, like that my time is unspent. You know, like being there for other people is one of the attractions. Yeah, knowing that I want people, knowing that I'm as lonely as most other people that I communicate with, that's the reassuring thing about coming to YouTube. That's the addictive thing. Yeah, the
yeah,
safety.
you just hit the nail on the head. You just said it in a sentence that I was waiting for you to say. You said it yourself. You've actually admitted it. You was lonely. You come onto social media to communicate with people. So technically, if you didn't have that loneliness, you wouldn't have put yourself on screen to do broadcasting. Am I correct in saying that?
Um, Initially, if I hadn't tried helping somebody that invited me to YouTube, then they doxed me and dragged me through YouTube. If I didn't have to be there initially, I would never have come to YouTube. There was nothing about YouTube and social media that had any interest to me. I only
So
came to help.
it didn't appeal to you as a person, or you wasn't curious what YouTube was
No,
before you got dragged into it.
no, no,
Quite interesting.
no interest whatsoever. People that I've been living with, they'll tell you I'm dead against cameras. I'm dead against dictaphones. I'm dead against the mobile phone. I'm dead against the people that was in that hippie community making documentaries, filming us, and making monies off of us. I was dead against it all. I had opportunities and introductions like nearly 10 years ago. Yeah. And I always rebelled against it. I never liked it. The idea of drones and stuff. Whenever I used to see drones and helicopters in music festivals and parties, we drop our
Yeah.
trousers. Yeah, we drop our trousers and we show our arses up to the air. You know, that's what we do to auditors. You get me, yeah? But auditors
Yeah, I
these
gather
days
that.
would
Yeah.
have us charged for indecent exposure. They charge you for indecent exposure once they're stalking you. Do you get me? That's how shit the world's going. Yeah. So he's kicked himself off. He's back.
Sorry, I take myself. I got this ring that I put my phone on. Yeah, you are right. It's 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 like anything in life. Everything's addictive. Like you're smoking, it's addictive. Like drinking is addictive. Eating is addictive. We can all say that we haven't got an addiction. People can criticize you for doing the things that you do. But let me ask you a question. What harm are you doing by putting yourself on camera and talking to different people around the world? You're not doing no harm to nobody. The people that do harm to you on social media, they the people that is really got a problem with you, because it all comes down to sometimes jealousy. Yeah, they might live a life that is absolutely shit, and they like repeat constantly, and they never get up off their ass and change their life. Like going back to the drink, what you did to me. I could be on his social media right now, pissed out mad, going, "Oh, I've got a problem with drink. I've been abused by my dad and stuff, and oh, my life is a mess." But why? I sit there sometimes looking back at my broadcast and I think, what a fool I'm making myself look like, you know. And we can all criticize everyone for having disabilities or having problems in their life, but there's somebody out there have got worse disabilities and worse problems that I've got and you've got. We are lucky to meet each other in life. I believe that I'm supposed to meet you in life to inspire you, and I'm supposed to meet me to inspire me, kind of. And we all learn from each other. Everything we learn every day is an experience, is a journey. And I'm glad that you're part of my journey. I'm glad that I'm part of your journey. And it's nice to watch individuals in the world doing different things and experimenting on different ways to live. You know, you can tell me stories about how you got high, what the feeling was like. But me personally, I won't do drugs. Never have, never will. But it's nice to hear somebody else around there with that, you know, stuff. Like this guy, he interfered with your stream because he's bored.
Yeah.
There you go.
We give them a chance. We give them the opportunities, you know, but happy days. That's what we get out of boredom, you know, like out of boredom. You seem like a straight talker, you know, very considerate, compassionate individual. Yeah. How was your Valentine's weekend?
I got locked up in prison for 14 days. I tell you, I did. I tell you the story what happened. I argued with my neighbours last year, and I was on tag, and apparently my tag malfunctioned, and I went to prison for 14 days, and I got out yesterday. And do you know what? The system is fucked. The system is fucked. It is fucked. The guards can beat you, and there's nothing you can do about it. You know, there's people who commit suicide in jail. You get fed 3 times a day, and it's on repeat. You know what's happening every day. 14 days, I learned a lot in prison. I learned that the outside doesn't exist. It's just you and the guards. That's my own opinion. 14 days, mate. 14 days I had to do because my tag malfunctioned. And I haven't got the tag now. It was last year. But what an experience. Do you know what? I was bored as fuck. We was locked up 23 hours a day. Yeah. We didn't even get out to ourselves. It was bad, bro. It was bad.
Was that your first time locked up?
No, I've been locked up before. I got locked up because I was disturbing the peace for 3 weeks. But I tell you what, the second time was harder than the first time. I tell you, it was mind fucking. It was mind fucking. It wasn't so much I couldn't do it. It was so much. I was so depressed. I was so thinking about shit that I shouldn't think about. It's one thing you should do when you go to prison is never think about the outside. And I was thinking about my girlfriend constantly, and I was like, "Ah, and it's driving me nuts. He's stuck in this room 24 hours a day, and you're like, you can't go nowhere. You've got looking through a window, and your mind plays tricks on you."
Yeah, of course it will. Yeah, of course it will.
Doing that, but I
So
don't want to
that's
go
why
back.
you're looking. That's why you're looking so fit and healthy. Yeah, you've been on holidays for 2 weeks.
Hey, best thing about going on holiday at the jail, right? The prison. I had fucking 14 days free for my girlfriend yagging. Do you know what? Mate? I'm glad that I didn't have 14 days. Do you know why? I was in a bad place, mate. I was in a bad,
All
bad
right,
place with a drink. And do you know what? That 14 days woke me up.
that's beautiful, bro.
Yeah.
That's good
I'm
stuff.
glad. I'm really, 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 really glad. I'm thankful that I did have 14 days, mate. Because I don't know where I would be right now. Because the last time I spoke to you, I was
You know
pissed,
what?
drunk,
As
out of my head.
anyone would recognize, yeah. As any man would recognize, yeah. When you like the way you talking now, you is a man. Yeah, you've upgraded from being a boy. You is now a man. Do you get me? Yeah, you is manned up. Yeah, you is a real man in the world now.
Yeah. I don't see myself as a man. I see myself as a positive individual that can see right from wrong. I think we all, in our own little ways, we still little boys in our heads. You know, we go back to our childhood and we think of the stupidest things that we done when we was younger, and we repeat it as a older person. I think that we still kids in our head. We are. It's like when you see a baby, first thing you do to a baby is go boo 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 boo. It's like the child is coming out of you. Does that make sense?
Last time I seen a baby, yeah, I was squinting like, what an ugly bastard. Do you get me, yeah? And I've seen that many, most times. Do you get me, yeah? Ain't no good anybody coming up to me and saying, oh, look at my baby. You know, like, yeah, that's fucking disgusting. Do you get me, yeah? I
Yeah,
know how them things are
he's
made.
gonna be
Yeah,
he's
and
gonna
that's
be a fuck
disgusting.
up
That's
in
not
life.
right.
Isn't he? He's gonna be a fuck up
Huh?
in life. Well, you watch. Our kid's gonna be trouble when he's older. I don't like you when people.
With parents
I
like
don't like you when people.
that.
I don't like it when people go, "Oh, look, it's my son." I hate all that kind of shit. Right? You show me a baby, I'm like, right. Number one, it's not my child. I'm not gonna hold it or touch it. I can't be in that situation. I hate it. I'm too afraid that I drop the kid. Right? Many times people give me a baby to cuddle, and I'm like, nope. And they go,
Yeah.
"Oh, you don't like my baby? He's ugly." No, it's just I can't physically hold the baby. I can't. It don't. It doesn't cringe me. It just makes me paranoid.
Yeah,
See, that's
fragile
why.
little things.
See, I'm listening to your surroundings. Yeah, and I'd love that life. Waking up in the morning and listening to the birds and the doves and the owls. That's a life, bro. You should treasure that. That's beautiful.
I do, bro. I do. That's why I encourage and I embrace how I'm living. You get me, yeah? And yeah, I wouldn't change this style of life for anything, really. Mhm. Even if I go and
Beautiful.
get a nice tidy job, even if I win the lottery, I still live outside. Do you get me? So I'll emphasize living outside.
Do you urge for like? Can I ask you a personal question? Do you urge for sex?
No,
Do you pleasure yourself? It's a genuine
yep,
question. It's not being rude.
yep,
Do you
yep.
do it in your
I
tent?
smoke
Do
weed
you
every
do it in a tent, or do you go to
day.
a private place and do it?
I smoke weed every day.
No, I said,
That's my thing.
do you do it in your tent, or do you go to a private place and do that?
Oh,
Like,
you mean masturbations? Man, last
yeah,
time I masturbated, it was about I don't know, about 30 meters into the garden there. Yeah, stood up against a tree, and it was just like, ugh. Yeah, I fancies one. Yeah, it's a happy days.
there you go.
It's not
Have you
too
ever
bad,
been
though.
caught? Have you ever been caught doing that?
I don't know, probably. Nobody. I used to, my ex partner used to encourage me, like to relieve myself and entertain myself, yeah. And
Yeah.
she encouraged me to do all those things. Then when finishing, separating from her, it was a hard habit I had to lose. But I'm slowly breaking away from the need of entertaining myself.
I heard a story the other day. Some guy said to me he was on drugs and he had the best sex he ever had. Is that true? Does it magnify the sex being high of drugs? Does it? Have you ever experienced that?
What drugs? What drugs? I don't
He
do
was
drugs.
on. He was on amphetamine and coke, and he said when he had sex with a woman, it was just beautiful. It was the best experience he ever had. Yeah.
Wait, that's two substances I don't do. Okay, but bearing in mind, yeah, like coke, I'm allergic to. Yeah, and the speed, like, why would anybody want to do a poor man's coke? You know, but yeah, you either do the real thing, yeah, or not in at all. So for me, it's like understanding, like, yeah, I'm not one of them chemical babies. Yeah, I don't do them stuff, and I'm not one of those uppers. I'm not one of those up peoples. I'm naturally high, anyways. I don't need uppers. Uh,
What did you call it?
um,
Poor man's what?
it's speed. They calls it the poor man's coke, don't they?
What do they call it that for? I don't do drugs. What do they call it that for?
Okay, so because you got cocaine is very expensive. Yeah. People that can't afford the cocaine, they'll do speed because it's like it's the energy that they're looking for. Mm.
Ah, right. I'm learning something new now because I didn't know that.
If you look at the World War II, yeah, with Adolf Hitler, yeah, all them military peoples were fucking eating amphetamines.
Yeah, they didn't.
It's kind
He
of
was. Hitler was high off that constantly, wasn't he? He was high off that.
they all were. They all was. Most of them still are, mate. Most of them still are. Yeah. Mm.
They developed the chewing gum in the army, and apparently this chewing gum like gives them more brain power and shit. And the army is chewing on this chewing gum. I forgot what it's called now. And it's if anybody knows in your chat, say it what it's called. And apparently it does something to your brain. And they
Yeah.
did an experiment, and the army people said, yeah, it does improve your brain, kind of.
Yeah. Now, if you have a look at all these celebrities, like even Joe Rogan has admitted of taking this stimulant chewing gum or whatever it is that he's on. Yeah, them's all at it. You know, them's all at it. These mind stimulants, even coffee, even coffee is one of those mind stimulants. Yeah, that caffeine. Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad that you said that. I haven't had my. I just bought some coffee pods. I'll show you. Look at all these coffee pods I bought. I'm addicted to coffee. I'm glad that you said that actually because I've actually got some coffee. Wait a minute. How do I make my picture big? Oh, I can't. You got it. Look at this.
Was
Look.
that?
Look at all them.
Did
Look.
I just? Oh, look at them.
Pop your coffee pods. You just chuck them in there like that. Chuck that one.
Yeah, I've
Stick
seen
them in.
these before. Yeah.
Put a coffee maker. Make sure there's water in there.
I think you can have them in jail, can't you?
No, you can't. In jail, you can't have coffee.
What?
It's very, in
It's
jail,
not
you can't. You,
coffee
can,
in jail.
you got wait there. You got a canteen, and you can buy your own coffee as sachets.
You can, or you cannot.
In
You
jail,
used to be able to.
you got like a canteen, and you got to
Yeah.
spend like money. Your money on like you can have vapes and stuff like that. Like, cause yeah, is that on? Alright, here we go. I like watching coffee being made. It's quite cool. That's how cool that is now. Oh, a little thing like this can please.
Bro, that's not making coffee, right? To make coffee, yeah, you get the coffee beans, green coffee beans. You put them on your hot cast iron pan. You toast them around, yeah, until they go black, yeah, and you get that nice aroma. Then you put them into your mortar and pestle, yeah, and you grind them coffee beans up, yeah, miss, yeah, and then you soak them, yeah, and then you make your cup of coffee, yeah, and then when you get a cup of coffee, you know you've had a cup of coffee. Oh, that stuff I wouldn't see that that's coffee. That come out of a plastic container.
Yeah, but that is, I agree with you, but I'm not got coffee beans in it. It's a powder. It's a powder. So it's powder in
Yeah.
there. Like it's like coffee beans, but it's been put in a system. The same as
Okay.
that. That's
Have you got a
chocolate.
computer? Have you got a
What?
computer? Do a quick Google or encyclopedia search, yeah, and find out the coffee, the commercial coffee, without any rat shit, or without any beetles, or without any what do you call them? Bits of wood, bits of tree, yeah. It's one of the things that coffee companies get away with. Yeah, the beans are so small. It's like rice and sugar. They allow so many bugs and so many foreign bodies. Yeah, it never is just coffee what you're getting.
So that'll do me now, right?
Uh,
That'll make me
going to bed.
all right now. That will.
Life of Brian Part 2. Nice to see you. And did we give a shout out to Pip Smoker?
Oh,
Friday.
you do.
Now
Okay,
Friday.
what's going on, mate? I
Friday,
didn't see
right?
that. Right?
Now
What's
I
going
did
on?
not delete that message, but normally fried egg words like that is not allowed in this chat. So
What did he say?
warning. I don't. Where are you gone? You just threw yourself off panel properly this time. I don't even egg fried rice. We have Starlight's back.
So I kicked myself.
Welcome back.
I got a problem with my phone. It keeps kicking
You
me.
did.
Yeah, like I said, that'll do me now. That'll do me now. That's lush. That'll do me for a couple of hours now.
That's a nice cup of
God,
coffee. Yeah?
That's the first coffee I had in 14 days.
No way.
Oh, that's lovely.
Wow, bro. We're celebrating with you. Wow.
let's get all the coffee and all the energy drinks. Do you drink energy drinks?
Nope. Nope. Nope.
You want to say that?
And I
Oh,
tell
you
you,
want to be
I don't even like Coca-Cola. I did hear a pussycat. Meow. Hey, push, push.
Meow. Say no. He's the cutest cat on YouTube, apparently.
He is very cute. He handsome cat there.
His name is Milo.
Milo. Hello there, Milo.
Hello.
I've met a few Milos in my time.
Yeah, he's very clingy. He loves being around me constantly. Like if I leave the house, my flat, he's constantly meowing for me, and I need to get him out of that the independence. He has to be independent on his own. So I've been doing recently. I've been going out for like 3 days, and like coming back and feeding him, and just going out and going to my girlfriends, and I make sure that he knows that he can't depend on me constantly. But it's like making the situation worse. When I come back, it's like he's gone worse. It's like I can't get him out of that clinginess of it.
Yep. Can I give you a word of advice? Yeah, I'll make a suggestion to you. Okay, get a harness for him. Get a harness.
Yeah, he's got one. He's got one. Yeah, take him out.
Get a extendable lead. You know the extendable leads.
Yeah.
Get one of them. Yeah, and sit on your doorstep. You know, sit on your doorstep with him. You know, let him walk around. When he gets confident and he wants to go and explore, go and walk with him. He
He
will
doesn't
love it,
go
like.
out. He doesn't go out. He's not an outdoor cat. He couldn't survive out in the big wide world because
And that's
he
why I'm
probably
saying to you, and that's why I say to you, with a harness and the lead, yeah, the extendable leads, you sit on your doorstep and with him, yeah, and you and you'll and he'll want to have a little explore. He'll be nervous. He'll stay with you, and that's how you
yeah,
keep hold of him, because you've got the lead and you've got the harness. You get me, yeah?
yeah, yeah.
And when you've got the harness, make sure you've got a collar as well, yeah,
Come on,
and clip onto the harness and the collar, because even if
yeah.
he slips the harness, you'll still have the collar. You get me,
I
yeah?
don't think
And
I don't think he would actually. I've had him out in a garden without the lead, and he doesn't go like normal cats. He comes back to me constantly. I think he's too. He's not confident of being on his own. He knows that his bread is buttered,
yeah,
like kinda, you know.
yeah. If I had a cat, she'd be on my shoulder all the time, no matter where I go. Yeah, I'd put her in my jacket when I go to the supermarket. Do you get me, yeah? Milo.
He's constantly he doesn't even be like that. That's him. He'll stay there now and he watch me. He when I'm ill, he knows when I'm ill and he takes advantage of that. But he's always there when I need him.
Yeah,
Cats can sense
nice.
that. Animals can sense when you're not well.
Animals do, yeah. They're more in tune with you than people are. You know, when
Yeah,
animals bond with you, and clearly we can see your cat's bonded with you. Yeah, that's your cat for sure.
yeah. When I first had him, he was abused. All his fur was knotted up, and he was really tight. And underneath his bum, where he goes through, all of it was just knotted up. It took me like a month to get his fur nice as tidy, and I didn't trust me at all. He was new to me, and I bathed him. Yeah, he loves the bath, loves it, like genuinely loves it. And when I put him in a bath at first, he was a bit skeptic, and then out of the blue, he loved it. His fur went nice and tidy. He trusted me. He was licking me, you know. And it's like, you know, it's nice when an animal has got a second chance at life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I do know that. I've rescued a lot of a lot of animals in my time. Yeah, lots of animals, from
So
bearded dragons, goats, horses, dogs, cats, goat. Yeah, lots of goats and a turtle.
what's next on your journey? What other things you gonna do to inspire a lot of people? Like, it'd be nice to see you do a video how you drink your water and how you filter it and stuff like that. Because I think that, you know, it'd be really good, and it'd be really good to show people how you survive and how you get food and stuff. You know, it'd be good. I'd
Well,
like that. It change your channel around.
I do make videos, and I have shared mostly on lives. Yeah, I have made a couple of videos how I get water, and yeah, for me, I drink water like most people's. You know, I open my mouth and I pour it in. You know, like um, I bought this bottle. Yeah, this is 5 liters. Yeah, that's like less than €1, about 60 cents. But normally, my normal procedure is to fill this up. I put this onto my bicycle, 20 liters. Yeah, I put that onto my bicycle and I cycle downtown with the dogs and get to the church where there's a fountain, fill that up, put it back on my bicycle, and walk home with the bicycle, pushing the bike with that. My big dog kind of helps pull. I do that, and yeah, I do that every couple of days, every few days, and I normally record it.
Do you
So
get
that's
bored
how
of
I
doing
get
that?
some
Do you
water.
get tired? Do you get tired of repeating and rinsing all the time?
Many times, every time is like, for fuck's sake, like, yeah, I'm, you know, like, yeah, you gotta constantly check the dog bucket, Captain Jack's water bowl, you know, like the water container, my own containers, and it's like, fucking hell. Sometimes it's like I just wait. Okay, the container's empty. Now I go. You get me, yeah. The
Have you
dogs
ever
are
thought of
complaining.
Have you ever thought of moving closer to the water supply? Like, have you ever like
Mate, I have done. The mountain where I live and where I had to collect rainwater, yeah, where Grizzles was born. Yeah, I adopted Grizzles and then I adopted his mountain home. That place was dry, bro. There was no water up there. I had to collect water by waiting for the rain, collect it off the rooftop, and send it down to the dry well, and then wait until it naturally filtered. I've made videos of that, and then I had to pull up buckets, buckets of water. That took me a year and a half, nearly 2 years to get comfortable with that. Yeah, for doing the work and then waiting for the rains to come. It took me 2 years, easy.
Have you got how many trees have you got around you? Change the subject. Have you got quite a few? Are you allowed to chop down trees where you are?
Right, so the landowner, yeah, he has wanted trees cut down. He does want trees cut down. For me, if I was to stay here long term, I'd want trees cut down here. Yeah. Now he's gone in to investigate whether he's allowed to cut the trees down. Because some places, yeah, you're not allowed to touch nothing, bro. You're not allowed to move a stone. You're not allowed to put a water container there. You're not allowed to add a drop of water. You're not allowed to do nothing in some places. So this is what he's got to do now. He's got to check out what he's allowed and what he's not allowed here.
Like I was saying, like you could chop trees down and you could make yourself a little hut or something. You know what I mean? Like I see a lot of people on YouTube making their own homes and out of the trees and that. Like it'd be lush to see you
Yeah,
start from scratch
yeah,
and build your own place, like out of just materials around you. It'd
yeah.
be
I wouldn't be
awesome.
personally. I wouldn't be building a hut. Yeah, I don't need a hut. Yeah, the rooftop that I have is perfect. Yeah, it is perfect. The rooftop I have is fantastic. Um, we're extending, going up into the trees and making a couple of walkways in the trees that remain, having platforms and camping space up in the trees makes more sense to me. Living on the ground with the amount of bugs, with all the with all that goes on the ground, I don't like it. Yeah, I like to be up off the floor.
Is there
Yeah.
any snakes or any spiders around your
Yep.
location? Like
Yep.
really poisonous
Yep.
ones?
We got snakes, we got scalopendros, they're centipedes. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
toxic,
yeah.
venomous
Have you
centipedes.
ever come
We got
across any of
scorpions.
them?
Yep.
Well, how would you deal with that? Like as a person, how would you deal with it? Because
So,
I got a lot of lizards in my. I think I showed you my lizards before. I think you've seen them.
I had a
I'll show you.
bearded dragon before. We got loads of these little gecko things around here, yeah? We got loads of geckos here.
I'll show you my
Yeah.
geckos. So. Show you now.
Ooh.
That's right. Oh, there's he too. He's in here somewhere. There you go. There you go. That's my little gecko. That. Oops. Come here. Oh,
Oh, look. Wow. Hello, mate.
let me show you that. My little gecko.
Wow. Cool.
It's called a
He's got a
leopard
healthy
gecko.
looking tail.
Yeah, he's fed loads. That's one of them I got, and I got another one in there. There, see him? Wait there. Don't need to see him.
And does Milo ever try and eat him?
No,
Look
Milo
at
plays with
you.
them. Milo plays with them.
Okay. Cool. There's another healthy one as well. Because all these lizards, yeah, they have a tendency of losing their tails if they get scared. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was going to get at. That's their defense. Because when they lose their tail can grow back. And if they come across a predator, that's the escape plan. If you come across a snake or anything like that, that is their escape plan. The tail saves them.
Yep. Yep. I had a bearded dragon. Yeah, he's in body he's about this long. Yeah, and then with tail he's about this long. Yeah, easy. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
used
used to
to
have
run
a.
around. He used to run around my apartment freely. Yeah, he had his heat light and his heat mat. He had his own vivarium, whatever they call them. But he run around the apartment.
Back in England, I had my dad had £100,000 worth of setup. We've had. I could tell you what animals I've had in my life. Yeah, as a kid, be the dragons, pigs, goats, ducks, swans, pigeons, lizards, dogs, cats. We've had basically snakes that it'll take about 3 people to pick up. We've had, you name it, I've had it. I've got cockroaches at the moment. They're called tropical cockroaches. And if you breed them, they're worth £10 a pop. They're called hissing cockroaches. I got them in the tag over there. And basically, they're worth a lot of money. And I've got thousands of them now. And I only started off with 3. And now I got thousands. And that's a money maker. That's how I earn my money, through the cockroaches. So yeah.
Wow.
My dad had £100,000 worth of setup back in England, and he still got it as today. And I've got money. Money means nothing to me. To me, it's money. It's a poor man's job. You know, they always look for it. And to me, money is nothing. I've had every animal going, and money doesn't make you happy. That's my honest opinion. I've had everything in life. I'm sick of
Yeah,
seeing money. Sick of seeing money.
mate.
It bores me.
Yesterday was one of those days where I wake up. I had a little bit of food from the day before. Yeah, but I goes down to the village yesterday to do a bit of panhandling. Do you get me? Yeah, and like he says, the money is fucking disgusting, mate. Yeah, I'm there taking these little bits of change, and eventually it adds up to like €3. Yeah, and or two, yeah, €3.50, I think, and or no, I had 40 cents from the day before. So yeah, so there was like there was €3.50 there, right? And eventually it adds up and it adds up. Do you get me, right? But it, halfway through, I remember one fella. He came out of the supermarket. He split a packet of cheese with me. He gave me a packet of ham and a loaf of bread. You get me, yeah? Now I was
Yeah.
more excited and more grateful about that food than the money that were coming in the hand. When I went in to buy the soup with that €3.50, yeah, I bought a packet of crisps for myself. But the first thing I went for was a tin of dog food. You get me, yeah? Hmm?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now,
Exactly. You always think of your
What
animals.
would I have done? What would I have done if I only had that €3.50? If that
You,
bag of food hadn't come to me, what would I have done?
you be still
You
looking.
reckon? No, because at that time of day when the shop closes, yeah, you've got that last minute go shopping. You get me? Yeah, you got €3.50. Yeah, for me, I'd still buy the dog food and that packet of crisps
It's all about
because that's all I
surviving.
could. That's all I could afford. So that's what I would have come home with. Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah, it's all about surviving. It's all about making sure that you can have tomorrow. Forget about today. Today is today. You can do without today, but you got to think tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's all right having today, but today's day and age, you don't know when the food's going to go off. You don't know how long you've got with that food, so you got to treat that food like it's gold. That's how I see it. Food is gold today.
I came out of the shop. Yeah, I've come out of the shop. I've not even collected my dog and my rucksack. Yeah, and there's a panhandler out there, and he's asked me if I've got any change. So I had about 6 cents change. Yeah, maybe 7 cents change. So obviously I give it to him.
That's the way there is. That's the way like I said, money is nothing. Food is gold. Food is worth more than gold today, and that's my honest opinion. I really do believe that. Gold, food is worth more than gold.
Yeah,
To
yeah,
some people, you know, like I could
yeah.
do.
You know
Like
that particular panhandler had been stood there all day, and he stands there every day. Yeah, he has private invitation or private meetings with the local priest. Yeah, and for myself, you know, like surely he knows that I was stood panhandling like himself. Like that's a little bit weird, isn't it? Begging off of beggars.
To be fair with you, I'm not into. I'll be honest with you. You're going to disagree with me now, right? But maybe from a different era. But I keep hearing on social media that I don't know if it's true, but I have heard a lot about it. But apparently, priests, and you probably know where this is going. Priests and people that believe in God, also interferes with children too. And I've read a lot of stories about these people because the church owns more money than anybody in the world. And I don't know if there's any truth in what people are saying about priests and that, but I don't know. Like, what's your opinion?
Mate, the thing is like I've never had any experience with dodgy priests. Okay, but all the way throughout history, there's been many reports throughout history that a lot of the priests have been so corrupt and very dirty in their you know in their
Mine.
behavior.
Yeah.
You know, it is it, it for me. I'm pretty sure I've met people that have been in situations with a dodgy priest. You get me? You know, but for me, it's like I never have. Yeah,
But they get more
and yeah,
money.
you're correct. All I did
They
have
get more
was
money in the government. They get more money in the government. You think of the richest people in the world, like Elon Musk's and that, right? They've got more money than them. Like literally, the church has got that much money. It's sickening. I was reading up the other day. Some priest had like £3 billion in his present, and I'm thinking to myself, how the fuck did he get all of that? It's all the donations that everybody's give this priest all his life, and I'm thinking to myself, what does he do with our money? What? Oh,
Thank you, Roy Stevens.
fix the roof of the church.
One moment, one moment there. Yeah, I know it's a sensitive subject. Yeah, but we got something more real within the chat. Roy Stevens, your opinions of other people are sound.
What did he say?
That's your opinion.
You have a
Yeah.
rat being plastered in your chat with a spanner, President. Steve, you need
This
to look at your
people's
chat towards
information.
the end of the video last chat. This stuff guy.
For your informations, yesterday I was a little bit tired and I couldn't be arsed going searching and sharing people's links and stuff. So yesterday the chef wanted to pass a link, and so I gave him a spanner purposely just so he could share the link. I never went back and retrieved the spanner. I did say that the spanner was a temporary thing, unless I changed my mind. And well, I don't have a problem with chef. I don't
Let
have
me
a
ask.
problem with anybody until I do develop problems with them.
Let me ask him the question. My own opinion for a second. Seeing it from the outside, you're calling him a rat bastard, right? But haven't everybody got everybody in the world got their own opinion? Maybe what you say to other people, maybe people think that, not you personally, I'm on about the chat. Maybe that guy who just commented that, maybe people think that you're a rat bastard and you're out to look for drama and you're looking for something to start off Steve to rant and rave about. Maybe you're the troll, and maybe you're the kind of a person that's got problems in your life, and you're trying to say, "Oh, that rat bastard," because you ain't got nothing better to do in your life.
And to be
That's my
honest with
opinion.
you, yeah, I'm starting to like the Latin business. Do you get me? Yeah, I think it's fucking cool. Yeah, to get paid and tell tales on people. I think that's a fucking brilliant thing to do, bro. I'm even contemplating like going super rat. Do you get me? I've been broadcasting myself, getting myself used to it. I mean, like it'd be better to be a super rat than a super tramp. Do you get me? Yeah. I mean, super
Exactly.
rats are paid. They're paid. Yeah, super tramps ain't paid. Do you get me? Yeah. I want some of that bling bling. Do you get me, sir?
Each to their own, I guess. You know, whatever. whatever you like with your tea or coffee, sugar or milk, you know. Some people like black, but I like mine with a little bit of spice in it, like a little bit of sugar, a little bit of milk, a little bit of color,
Bit
you
of
know.
cinnamon.
It's nice to have drama on the internet, to be fair. I like it when other people, you know, I like it when other people are quarreling with each other. I like it. It's nice to watch. You like see how another human being's life is going, and you're looking at their life and you think to yourself, they're actually mourning about some other individual. It's quite interesting because I don't look at the conversation like you guys look at it. I study the people. I listen to what they say, their mindset, the way they act, the way they do it. You got some people who come in and rage, shout, overtalk people. You got people that will listen. You got some people that will basically just go and lose their fucking marbles. It's nice to watch other people quarrel, you know, but
Yeah.
I think myself, you'd like to have a little bit of opinion on it, but you don't want to get involved in it. You like to say, oh, I think this is this, but it's nice to see people having a nervous breakdown. Once in the blue moon is quite good. It makes you feel happy. Drama you need in your life. You need our drama. You need our drug. That's what it is. Drama is like a drug. It's like heroin. You get hooked on it. You need if somebody like that guy burnt down that church, burnt down the court. That's drama. That's good. That's entertaining. But obviously he's got fucked up for it. But you know, he was good when it lasted. He was exciting. How he went to the courts, chucked out petrol all over a court and lit it up in fire, and he done like £1 million worth of damage. Now that's entertainment for me. I like that shit. You know?
Right. Right then. So backtrack before the interruption. Yeah. Have you heard of this Jamaica Inn?
No.
Okay, so I was homeless in Bristol. Yeah, I'd gone on the run from Bristol, and I down in Exeter, down Exmoor and Bodmore and all those whatnot, Dartmoor and all that area. Yeah, and check this out. Yeah, walking through these fucking bridle paths, I finds a book called the Jamaica Inn, and it's exactly what you just mentioned. Yeah, corrupt priests. Yeah, and drama. Yeah, complete. Yeah, drama and corrupt priest and church peoples. And it was funny, yeah. He demonstrates himself as a wolf within the priest uniform, whereas the people of the village that he be a priest in for, them's all in they're all typical clothing, you know, like their Sunday wears, but they've all got the heads of sheep. Very brilliant, very famous book. Yeah, and you know, like when you recognize that these are old histories, British history. You get me? Yeah, it's like flipping heck, man. You know, like they recognize, but there's still no control. Yeah, there's still this movement. He's a bad priest in this community, but we're moving him to that community, and it gets done with solicitors and judges as well. Do you get me? Yeah, they may be bad in one area, but move them to a different area where nobody knows them, and happy days. Yeah.
It's like back in the years and years ago. It's like the Indians killing the and the cowboys killing each other and Indians killing each other. You look at that and you see a small group of people, like 10 or 15 or 5, and you see these people going around killing people. Now, when I watch the cowboy film, I love them, right? I think it's entertainment, right? But you could see that group of, has multitude of people joining a forces, and it's like YouTube in a way. You start off a small group, and then you get the people that think the opposite, and you see that there's a group of people against one person. Now, let me ask you this question. Is it fair for about 15 people against one person? Does it make that people more stronger than you, or are you the stronger person taking on 15 people? Think about that one.
Good question.
You're more intelligent.
Many times, yeah. I've gone into chats where there's 300 people dead against me. Yeah.
Yeah.
9 people up on panel dead against me. Yeah. And I'll go into that chat purposely to take them all on. Do you get me?
Yeah. I've done it myself.
There's not one of them. There's not one of them that can outscream me. Okay.
Yep.
More nowadays, yeah, there are, because the environment where I'm at, I'm more sociable. Yeah, I've got neighbors now. But where I lived 2 years ago up on the mountain, I had no neighbors for 12 miles in one direction, another like 12, 20 miles in the other direction, another 6 miles down in the nearest direction. But that was over mountains. Nobody would hear me. If you were 20 miles out at sea, yeah, you'd probably hear me. Do you get me? Yeah. And that was the point that I was making when I came to YouTube. Yeah. All you people living with your neighbors, your pets, your loved ones, none of them can escape your four walls when you're screaming and shouting, when you're listening to all these obscenities. But where I was, I could scream and shout, and it was for safety. The wild boar, the snakes, the scalopendros, all the things that were out to, like roam around that wilderness. Yeah, they all needed to know that I was fucking top dog. Do you get me? It wasn't about people. It was about the creatures, the wild boar, the goats,
As I
the
gotta
wild
say, right,
dogs.
you made a statement. You said you go in a lobby with about 300 people, and there's some people that will have one over you. But you're incorrect there. You're incorrect there, because what happened if out of 300 people, 10 of them actually watched you from the beginning and know every little thing about you, every little detail? They know cleverer than you. They know cleverer than me. They've just watched and studied you. They're not clever. They are called people listeners. They listen to you. If you could take on 300 people and down every one of them, right? Or even some of them, the people that's watched you and listened to you. So you can't really escape them people because they know everything about you, yeah? Because what you've done on social media. I've had it myself, people bringing up the past. But I see it as they're not winning, they're losing, because everyone has seen it, everybody who's witnessed it. We are just people that put ourselves on social media. We, the stronger people, me and you, we are stronger than all the trolls. It's because we got a camera in their face. You ask your trolls in this system now, right now, yeah? Say to them, do a broadcast and put a camera in their face. Ask them to do what we do. Do they know how draining it is? Do you know how draining it is to put the camera in your face and comment on every comment? Argue with all the people that's in the chat? Do you know how draining and heartbreaking that is? I don't think you people understand how difficult it is to entertain people. It's hard. I've been a broadcaster since 2017, right? And I tell you something, it gets harder and harder every time you go on social media. Do you know why? You got to think about how to entertain the people, how to make this stream go on longer, and how to basically compose yourself and basically stay normal as a person. It's hard. I
Okay, but
recommend.
that's as an entertainment. That's because you're out to entertain. Yeah, I'm not out to entertain. I'm out to keep it real.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How to keep it real. It's hard. It's really,
No,
really hard.
it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's difficult to separate realness from raw. Yeah, when you're trying to be real, or when you're real, and then you're being bombarded with law and standards. Yeah, that's hard. Yeah, when your message is freedom, or like fuck all this bullying bullshit. Yeah, keep it real. You know, I go into chats with his 300 people, and they all want to laugh at my no teeth. You get me? Yeah? They want to laugh that I'm born in '79 and I look like I'm born in '59.
Well,
So I
that's your
go into
character.
those chats purposely. I go into those chats purposely because I know I can make those people laugh.
But that's your
I don't
character.
go
It
into
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you ain't got no teeth. It doesn't matter. It's part of life. Did you
I,
know the British citizen lose about 7 teeth?
I, but this is all part of this is all part of keeping it real. You get me? Yeah, there's a health warning that many people ignore that I can share about my teeth condition, and that is like, don't go to the dentist and have your teeth removed. Have them worked on. Yeah, don't have them removed unless it's life threatening. Yeah, having them removed just because you got a toothache. Yeah, that's the mistake I made, and from that it weakened my whole jawline, and my teeth just fall out.
Okay, and see it from my point of view, right? You might have bad teeth, right? each and every one of us got bad teeth, right, in some way. But let me tell you, your trolls always comment on your teeth, right? Like you just said. Let me tell you something. You can go to the dentist, right, and you can get your teeth repaired. But there's one thing they can't take off you: personality and respect. They can't take that away from you. Do you know why? You can get your teeth repaired anytime you want in life. But guess what? Even if you did have your teeth repaired, you'd be the same person as you was when you had bad teeth.
Yeah, I haven't got bad teeth. I haven't got bad teeth. I got bad jawline. Yeah, I've weakened my jaw. I've weakened my gums by
Does it matter?
having
Does it matter?
well,
That's your character. That's
it
how you
does.
show yourself on the internet. You're proud of it. I couldn't see you with nothing else. I don't comment on you because you got bad teeth or whatever, your bad jawline. It doesn't bother me. I like the personality of the person. I'd rather you sit there with no teeth and I still chat to you. Do you know why? You've got that kind-hearted, down-to-earth, warm feeling heart as you got. That's what I believe.
I'm surrounded by unconditional love. Do you get me? Yeah, the birds, the flies, yeah, the beetles, the scorpions. They all try and encourage the life that I live. We appreciate that. We appreciate your kind words. You know, it takes somebody within themselves, you know, to recognize. Yeah, I don't think you're the type of person like coming from Wales, yeah, and traveled and the experiences you got that you're going to be beating around the bush. I don't think you're going to be painting. I don't think you're in a situation where you need to get your head up your arse. Do you get me? Yeah.
No, you're right. You're right. You've got me. You got me. You sussed it. I'm that kind of person like to get to a situation straight out ahead, like face it. If you're gonna say something, say it. I don't hang around the bush. Don't just say, "Oh, I've got something to say." Just say it. You're gonna say it anyway, so it doesn't matter if you say it today, tomorrow. Just say it as is. Tell me how you feel about me. At least you get it out of your system, and then we can move on to bigger and brighter things. That's what I believe.
Sorry, excuse me. I've just hit the wrong button. I've
It's like
answered
that guy
any.
in it's like that guy in your stream on about that guy with the FBI in that. Does it really bother you? Does it really, really bother you about the FBI guy? Or he's phoning the FBI? Does it really, really, really bother you that much? You're giving him attention. You're talking about him. That's what he's looking for. He's
Well, you
looking
know
for
who
that.
Roy Stevens. You know who Roy Stevens is behaving like, don't you? Our
A
friend
child.
Strictly Cycling. Our friend Strictly Cycling, or Fitness After 60, we might call him.
Big,
Well,
big,
at least
look,
he's changed his subject.
big deal. I've had people come to my house. I've had SWAT to my house. I've had fucking police to my house. I've had prostitutes. I've had deliveries over deliveries over deliveries. And do you know what? I'm still here to tell a story, motherfucker. Do you know why? There's no man or beast can get rid of me. Do you know why? I'm more stronger than you motherfuckers will ever even imagine. That's the truth. I'm
Yeah.
more stronger than you cunts, mate. You don't put a camera in your face. You don't talk about your problems. You tell people, oh, this is wrong, this is right. Well, you put a camera in your face and see if you can do what we do every day. Because I tell you, it's challenging. And it gets harder every day you do it.
Because I've been in underarm siege a few times, yeah, a few too many times. But, what was your youngest? What
Uh,
age was you when you were first, what age were you in your first arm siege?
when I
When
started
guns
in
were
one,
first pointed. What age were you
oh,
when
I
you
was
first had police guns pointed on you?
guns. I was 34. 34. I had fucking police to my door and they surrounded my house, threatening as I had a shotgun against somebody's head and I was threatening to blow their brains out. And I looked at that, I laughed, but I tell you what, I fucking shit myself because if I made the wrong move, they could have shot me, you know what I mean? I had to think really fast. No, I haven't got no gun. I couldn't move my hands around like that. I had to basically be still. I had to be like a statue because they would have shot, you know? And I'm like, that's the
The
experience,
age
I
of
guess.
34. Age of 34. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you don't look like a typical Welsh fella. You know, like, I'm sorry, but, like, there's certain characteristics that I would have said, like, that he could have been a terrorist. You get me?
No, I'm not a terrorist. I'm a terrorist. I'm a terrorist online, terrorizing people, but I'm not a terrorist. I'm kind of a terrorist. I like to see people squeal sometimes. You know.
I'm not sure what features terrorists have got, but yeah, but no, I was joking. But like, yeah, man, I've grown up with armed seizures. Yeah, the first one I can remember, I was about 10. I was about 10 years of age. The first one, maybe 11. Yeah, yeah.
Uh, to be fair with you, I haven't got. You might acknowledge this by the way you talk to me. I haven't got a harmful bone in my body. I haven't. I'm the most loyalist person ever. You might sense that from me. I haven't got. I couldn't go up to somebody and punch them or anything like that. I feel sorry for them. You know, I really would.
Mate,
Like if I had a problem with
it's-
you and we was in a fight, I would rather you hit me and me at you. That's the kind of person I am. I haven't got a harmfulest bone in my body. I haven't. I would not hit
I'd be the
you.
same.
Yeah.
I'd be the same. You know, when
Is that your
two
dog?
folk, two grown men stood in front of me a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, stood in front of me, threatening me life. Yeah, and they have been for 2.5 years. When they were stood in front of me a couple of weeks ago, I laughed at them. I laughed in their faces. You get me? Yeah.
If somebody said they're gonna shoot you, right? Have you ever noticed, Mink? They always chat. If you're gonna do it, do it. Don't fucking say that I'm gonna shoot you. Somebody says they're gonna shoot you, ain't gonna shoot you. They ain't gonna do it.
All right.
They want to. They want to make you feel really scared. Oh, I'm really scared. Just somebody put a gun against my head, right? And this is true. If I knew it was my last life, I'd go to him. Well, you got a gun. You said to me that you're gonna shoot me. Stop talking about it. Stop doing it. If you're gonna do it, do it. What's the point saying I'm gonna shoot you? Fucking shoot me, mate.
Mm.
People that talk about it ain't gonna do it.
All right. Yeah.
People ain't made for jail. These people on social media, they couldn't act jail. They couldn't act the jail life. It's different. Trust me, experience. And
Bro, mate, I don't. Yeah, you've not heard probably. Yeah, maybe you have, maybe you haven't. There's a couple of these bare knuckle boxers, champion fighters, and all that whatnot. Yeah, and they're in and out of jail. They're in and out of fucking drug rehabilitations and all that whatnot. Yeah, and they're there, loud and proud, doorstepping one another. Yeah, and yet they're crying about being on fucking on license that they can't take action and things like this. Yeah. They've got court dates and they got to stay out of trouble. They can't be fighting. But yet, all day, every day, they're making content about fighting each other and then they're doorstepping each other. And it's like,
yeah,
lads,
that's what
like, they are
yeah,
scared of jail. You get me? Even the toughest of them, are scared of jail. They're promoting the jail life. They're making it look cool and all that. Huh? But yet they're scared of it. I can't do this. I can't do that. Jeepers. No such thing as can't. You get me, yeah? Yes, yes, Pablo Escobar. Good to see you. Good to see you. He's always ignoring the gobshite brother. Them's all full of hot air. Yeah, as you know. Yeah, we keep laughing at them. That's all we
I bought a
can
new
do.
laptop.
Laugh, keep puffing away.
I'll show you. I'll show you this. Look. You can put me on big screen. I'll show you something. I bought a new laptop yesterday. Look, put me on big screen. I'll show you it. Look at this little laptop. Look how big that screen is. It's lush.
Cool.
Cost me 119 quid. It did. It's a
Is that
Dell.
all? Is that
Yeah,
all?
it's a Dell. Yeah, that's it. It's brand new. I had it second hand. The guy who owned it didn't use it, and I bought it
Wow.
for 119 quid. It's nice, isn't it? Because I got the place. I showed this before. I got the PlayStation Portal. Like, you know what I mean?
Okay.
I've got like loads of technology, and yeah, like a full amount of the technology I've got now. Give me a sec. What have you done to that? I got a PlayStation there. I've got my setup there. You know, and yeah, I've got loads of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like my technology. See this room in here, look. I'm changing this room into a gym. I'll show you. See this room? How big it is?
Right,
I'm changing
okay.
it into a gym. I'm gonna basically get rid of all that, all this spear.
Uh,
And I'm changing it into a full gym. I am.
yeah.
Good enough.
Nice. That's a good sized space you got, isn't it?
Yeah, they got like the thing there. Like that's my hallway. Yeah, I was lucky
Yeah.
to have this flat, mate. I was lucky to have this flat. Very lucky. Very
Yeah.
lucky.
Yeah. And you drive as well, do you? You got
No,
transport?
I don't drive. I've been thinking of getting an e-scooter. I want to get an e-scooter because I want to get one for because I do a lot of stuff. Got my hat.
Happy days. What are you doing? Preparing for shopping? You off out?
Yeah, I'm going shopping. That's where I'm going. I was going to take. I'll take you for a track. I got my
Yeah.
new shoes. I had my new shoes the other day. Look, sick as fuck they are.
Happy days.
Yeah, I'll take you shopping. I'll take you shopping. Do something new. May as well do a shopping now.
Where you
I
going to
got
get
you on
some
the.
shop? You going Pringles? Get some Pringles or what?
No, I got to do a big shop, mate.
Oh wow, a big shop. Happy days.
I normally spend like 160 quid.
Yeah. Happy days.
Yeah, I'll take you shopping. I gotta make sure I got all my shit off this. I've got a different cap. I got this one. This is my normal one that I wear. I got I'm a King supporter. Ducks. See?
Oh yeah, the mighty duck. Happy
Mighty Duck.
days.
But I don't like that one. I like to wear that one. Yeah, I gotta
That's
do
more
this.
colorful. There's a lot more going on that one. What's that all advertising?
It's basically that.
Oh
I got,
yeah.
lo- I got, I got a few apps. I few my apps I got. I got a few of them. I have. You might know this one. You might click on to this one. Got that one, and then
Oh,
I got that one.
that's cool. Cool. Cool.
Yeah, I do like my ads. I don't like wearing them very often, but just wear them when I go out, kind of.
Happy
Yeah.
days. I've never been one for caps. I started. Yeah, I've worn hats. Yeah, but not caps. Not baseball caps. I don't know. That one, I'd much rather have an Australian or cowboy or Spanish hat with a full rim going around. Uh,
I got my battery back. Making sure that I got that connected up. Yeah, I have to stick you down for a minute.
what's that? A power bank?
Yeah. Yeah, I need to stuck my coat on for a minute. Right, I could do that then, yeah? Yeah, I know. Yes, I know Milo. Uh-huh. Right. Got my cigarette. Where the fuck's my lighter? What?
Milo's staying at home.
What'd you say?
Milo is staying at home.
Where the fuck? Where the fuck have I done with that?
What, you lost?
I'm looking for my. I've lost my casing for my phone. I got my bank card in there. Oh, mate. What the fuck have I done with that? Why is it? Are you still in
Where'd
the
you
chat?
normally put it? Where'd you normally put it?
I don't know, mate. I've lost it.
Nah, you've misplaced it.
Misplaced it. It's like my life, mate. You misplaced my life.
In the kitchen.
I'm trying to think what I've done with it. What the fuck? Is it underneath there?
Yeah, it's sat there somewhere. We got crazy neighbor calling for her dog.
Ooh, fucking hell, it's windy. I got cigarettes for all that.
Happy days.
Get it in empty land. Right, I can't go
that's
nowhere.
60
I can't go
that's
nowhere.
60 quid worth of cigarettes just there, isn't it? That's 60 quid just sat there in cigarettes.
Yeah, I got. Oh, mate, money's nothing to me, honestly. I can't find my. I've lost it. There's a thing in the Matrix. I'm stuck in the Matrix. Oh, mate. I gotta think now where the fuck I took it out. Well, I don't know. Oh, do you want to take me off big screen?
Okay. Yeah, I suppose that's making you panic a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't like you and trying to think.
Well, your phone is in your hand.
Yeah, my phone's
Yeah.
in my hand, but I need a casing for the actual phone. I've done something with it, just can't think what. I bet you any money, right? I've probably in. So yeah,
In a
I'm
safe place.
finishing up
In a
or
very
something.
safe place. A safe place because you've said, yeah, if I put it there, I'll remember it's there, or I'll forget that it's there, and I won't use it until I need it. And yeah, it's right there.
I bet you've been in a situation that I'm in, forgetting things.
Oh yeah,
We've got it.
man. I've been looking for my lighter the other day, and it was sat right in front of me. I was turning up everywhere, yeah, and I could not.
Have you ever done that when
light
you're
my
pissed?
hand.
I've done that when I'm pissed. I've done that when I'm pissed.
I don't get pissed. I don't drink. I don't like the alcohol. Yeah, no.
Oh, I got
Maybe
it.
a
I got
soft
it.
baby, yeah, you know, or a
I
tint
got
of
it.
water. I don't know.
I
You
found
got
it.
it. You got it. Yeah, I told you it was just there. Where was it? In
It
a
was
safe
underneath my
place,
cover.
wasn't
Yeah, it was underneath my covers.
it? Yeah. See, there you go. Very
Right,
safe.
let's go shopping. I'll
Happy
show you
day.
where.
Happy shopping. Here we go. See, if you had a scooter now, it'd be like on your bike, bud.
Let me just use
You
the
gotta be
toilet.
careful with them
I
scooters.
use the toilet from there.
Them scooters are so quiet. Them is they're quite dangerous. John Tracy, I'm the same, mate. Yeah, I quite often like make sure it's still there, and like, yeah, okay, it can, yeah, screwed the right ways. Let's unscrew it now. Especially after them uncomfortable nights. When you sleep with double pillow. Mm. When you sleep with the two pillows, it's like, yeah, you guaranteed stiffness.
Like, I think. Wait a minute. I think. Oh, now I gotta look. Oh my god! Now I gotta look for my keys. Oh no!
I thought it was the same thing you were looking for.
Wait a minute. The stream. I got that. I had that off a taxi driver yesterday. It's like a rosary.
Right. making prayers.
Right, my phone might go off. My phone might go off, yeah. But I'll reconnect anyway because I think it's a glitch in my doorway. If I go off, don't worry, I'll be back.
Have you got gloves? Have you got gloves? It might be cold to your hands out there.
It goes off.
Yeah, good. You don't want to dox yourself. Happy days.
All right, let's take the phone.
Here he goes. He's back. There he is. Oh, no, look at that. Nice clean pavement you got. It's been raining as well.
It's raining now.
Oh, bugger. And you got no umbrella. Is it cold rain? Or is it warm?
It's warmish.
Happy
You see the clouds up in the sky, right?
Oh, there's a bit. Look at that.
I don't.
Nice bit of wave. Can I put you on big screen?
You're gonna see how I do my shopping.
Look at that. Right. The wind's been blowing up.
Yeah, you can see it's raining now. Nice little place, you know. It's a bit quiet, like.
Hey, do you want some ravers up? Do you want to move a load of ravers in? What music do you like? Drum and bass, techno, side trance? What do you like?
Any.
We send in loads of chanting monks.
This place is everybody chucks rubbish. Why is it everybody chucks rubbish everywhere? Look at it. Look at that.
That's bang out of order. I'd be inclined to pick all that up. I would over time. I just yeah, I do quite often just pick rubbish up. Especially when I'm wandering, going nowhere. You know, like I spend a lot of time filling up bags of rubbish, and it makes me feel good walking past.
The wind's picking up now.
Oh yeah, you mean you're getting more exposed to the winds now? You're coming out of the sheltered area.
A hell of a walk. No, it's not a hell of a walk. It's just down there. My shop is.
Across the grass there, would you? But because it's raining, stay away from it. Could you go up there? Or is this the only way there? Right, bud? Can you hear me okay? Hey.
God, it's freezing. It's cold, but it's cold, but how can I explain it? It's raining, but it's cold because the wind is in the rain. That makes sense?
And you got no glove?
What?
And you've got no glove?
Got no what?
Gloves for your hands. Keep your hands
no.
Gloves.
No, I don't need them. Everybody knows I live at number 15 Ashby Crescent, G132NU, Knightswood. So I don't mind showing people my location, you know what I mean?
I'm the same.
It'd be nice to have donations, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, at least you're advertising your cockroach business. Like that sounds like a good business. You got thousands of them in there, 10 or a pop, hissing cockroaches. That sounds interesting. Hmm. What part of the world are they native? What can you
Pardon?
tell us about those cockroaches? Yeah, what part of the world do those hissing cockroaches come from?
Oh, it's in cockroaches. Well, it's not much to say about them. The Chinese and Americans dresses them up in suits. They race them. Something like that. Yeah. You look up basic cockroaches, they dress them up in little suits.
And where are they native from? Like, where would you find them
I
in
don't
the
know.
wild?
Are they not from Wales?
No,
I'm in Scotland.
the wild.
In Scotland.
Oh, you think they're Scottish, native to Scotland?
Pretty much, yeah. Scottish cockroaches. Fucking hell. It's cold. It's so cold. It's taking the breath out of my body.
You said they were tropical. I thought you said they were tropical. Scotland's not tropical.
Gotta do a lot of shop today.
Yeah. How many pot noodles?
You're almost there anyway. I'll fight, well, 3 more minutes. And we'll be out there and I can switch it on to the actual market then. I told you it's a hell of a walk, didn't I?
That's a good walk. What do you reckon about 20-minute walk?
I like that song, Drive All Night. Look at it. Look at it.
What are we looking at?
Look at that.
What is it? What's that? Ah, cool. It's a river.
It's not, it's the road.
It's a puddle.
That's the road. Yeah.
That's a proper puddle. I've not seen one of them for years. About 10 years I've not seen a puddle like that. That's all right. I've seen Murcia and Malaga flood, and Nerja flood. Yeah.
Can you turn yourself up?
I haven't turned myself up, no. Have I been turned down? Let me check my volume. I haven't checked. I've been on a couple of panels. Maybe they've turned my volume down.
It's just down there.
Oh, Mark.
We nearly at the shopping market.
How's that for my volume now?
Now the challenge begins. Sorry.
Have you got a deposit on the trolley? It's still one cent for a trolley. You had to pay in Spain, yeah, in the local shop down here. They wanted €1 every time you use their shopping trolley, but you get €1 back. Same with their lockers. Yeah, you put your euro in and you get it back. But like, they got away with friggin' deposit on the shopping trolleys now. They've got new trolleys and they don't have the deposit token thing. So that's cool.
I'll show you a technique, right? How to get a trolley, right? I'll show you.
Right.
Well, if I can. No, I think I can't because I haven't got a key with me. Ah, shit.
Oh yeah, house key. House keys are good.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can do it with the house key, yeah. I haven't got one on me.
Yeah.
They're too big. They're too big.
A lot of keys, hexagon,
There you go.
like diamond shape. Yeah.
There's now where the trolley. Will it be a trolley here for me?
Last night, some crisps and bread, and I didn't eat the meat and meat. Yeah, so I've got a bit of a breakfast. Oh, you don't have to pay for the trolley there. Cool.
Watch me fill it up. I'll fill this to the top, right? Watch.
And what shop you going to? Is it Tesco's? Aldi. He's off to Aldi. You know, Little and Aldi are two brothers, aren't they? Yeah, they're two brothers. And there's a few.
Yay. We're in the dry. Alright. We need some of these up here. I'll do this with one
have a
hand.
pack of them. No fucking around. You can just buy a box. 79 pence each. That's it. Confuse the next shelf. There we go. You could have caught that if you weren't holding the phone.
How I managed to do that with one hand, I don't know.
I have a box of them.
Um,
A bag of them.
Get a bag of them. Get one of them. Now we have the meat section.
Oh yeah.
That
Half a
looks like
lamb,
peri peri chicken.
5 chickens.
What is that? Peri peri. Yeah. Meat kit. So it's peri peri. Where the fuck is half? That's only £4 for that. Get that in that bit.
Get corn-fed chicken. I get corn-fed chicken for about 4. Well, I used to pay about 4 or 5 quid for corn-fed chicken.
That's all I eat.
Wow, that meat was chicken, dude.
Need some sweet. Nah. One of them.
5 of them.
One of them.
Packet of them. Box of them.
I need something else. I'm trying to figure out what I need. Right, meat section. Buy one of them. It's already cooked.
We quite often lose
Greek.
signal in
I like Greek.
the market.
What?
We quite often lose signal when we're in the supermarket. How much for a pint of milk? How much for 6 pints of milk? Okay.
£1.45. We got
And how many pints is that? How many pints?
apples. 2.
4 pints. 2 litre that was, wasn't it?
Got some bonbons in it down. Got some biscuits. One of them. One of them.
Jammy Dodgers, ginger
Some of
nuts,
those.
fig rolls.
And 2 of them. Ginger biscuits.
Nuts.
I feel this trolley up, mate. Trust me. It's right sweet now. I'm a diabetic, see, so I have to get these.
Soda bottle, gummy bears,
Yeah, right, mate. Chuck them all in, I guess.
gum, marshmallows,
Right.
Werber's Originals.
Right, let's get that. Got sauces. I like Worcester sauce.
Worcestershire sauce, Tabasco sauce, gherkins, mustard.
See, I don't get tin stuff. I don't get tin stuff until I don't get the tin stuff. I never do. I only get these like cup of soups.
Brother D1, good to see you, sir.
Crisps. What do I want? Pack of them. No, the cat stuff.
A box of them, 2 bags of that, a packet of that. Happy days.
Cans. So if I get if I get them ones, how much are they? £7.
Dr. Pepper, yeah.
Get one of them.
You know that.
And then I get one of them.
Iron brew. No, iron brew.
And he needs biscuits. There you go. That's him sorted.
Be a bit of healthy balance.
Be sorted. Look at my trolley so far.
That's more. You might need another shopping trolley. You want some hot chocolate?
Do you know Christmas? I had 2 shopping trolleys full to the top.
Wow.
Oh, they look alright.
Yeah, have a pair of them. What's that? Yeah, have a pair of them.
What size are they?
I reckon you need about 44. You need about 44, 45.
I'm not going to size. I think they say. Would you say they say 5?
Here's one of the lovelies of the channel. Well, we got loads of lovelies in the channel now. Again, happy days. But this one's for you. Barb's Pinion says, "Good day, all. Been on rewind. His powerful hearing starlight has stayed off the drink. Happy days, ooh, with the Moscows for The
Drink,
purple
Luck.
afty. Purple afty will
There's
be
a
here soon.
drink. There's a drink, Luck.
There's the drink. All right, we'll have 2 bottles of that, 3 bottles of that one, and 7 bottles, a whole box of that one.
I get vitamins.
We've got to get ready for the Paddy Day celebration. You know, his alcohol goes up for Paddy's Day. Yeah? So get the alcohol now. I mean, when Paddy's Day comes around.
I got them ones and them ones. Do you think I did alright? Them ones. And I got them ones.
Yeah. Who cares if they give you shits? You know, it's all part of the experience. The frozen section. Happy days. Where's the ice cream? I want ice cream, mine. I want at least 2 different buckets of Häagen-Dazs and 1 Ben and Jerry's. You can have the Ben and Jerry's. I want the Häagen-Dazs. Don't forget the frozen cheesecake. You haven't had frozen cheesecake for 2 weeks now. Get yourself a cheesecake.
Frozen cheesecake. I'll see what it is.
I want a toffee caramel cheesecake. And John Tracy wants cornettos. I bet John Tracy wants a mint cornetto. Yeah.
I need to run into salad.
Yeah, don't forget get some fish. You want some battered fish?
Right. Okay. 25. Which one?
Oh yeah. I have both of them, the strawberry one and the black forest cattle. Don't forget peanut butter and hot chocolate. Yeah, we a bit.
How cheap they are. Cheap they are. Oh, they are cheap. You know, it's
Happy days. Strawberry crunch. Yeah, get a couple of boxes of them.
bread.
You need more milk now. You've not got enough milk. You need more milk.
No. Right, right, I'm gonna drop out and I'm gonna do my shopping and I'm gonna come back, right?
He's not finished shopping yet. He never got no sausages, black pudding, bacon, eggs. He never even got any bread. That's only a mediocre shop. He needs to get back in there and go shopping again. Seriously. He doesn't have to pay for the trolley, so he can walk the trolley home and bring it back next time he comes shopping. Excuse me, I'm munching some what I didn't finish last night. A whole box of 99 flakes. Like you had 99 flakes. Or the 99 flakes and a whole box. I mean, boxes of sweets ain't normally very big. Then when you get the tins of sweets, them's big. You get me, yeah? Going through a big tin, a 2 kilo tin of roses or Quality Street, then you know like, that'd be like whoa in an hour. Whoa, I bet you was like bleh. Yeah, the 99 flakes that you get from the ice cream vans, they were different, totally different to the flakes that you get in the bar. Yeah, they were different. I remember that. I remember getting them 99p flakes from the like the ice cream flake with the chocolate flake, and you know they're like this big, and I'm like them not taste right. I never liked the 99s for that. It didn't matter how much they. No, I don't want that. Yeah, I want the nuts. I want the syrups. But you can keep that 99. Uh-uh. It never cost 99p anyways. Remember the screwball cups? That was nice ice cream with the bubble gum in the bottom. The bubble gum ball. Yeah. We were allowed to say screwballs back in the day. That video of me in the supermarket, that was another dimension, another time zone and dimension. It wasn't yeah, it wasn't this physical form. No. In that physical form in Wales where I was just at, that you may have seen me. I got a nice apartment, cat, clean shaven, full set of teeth, fat wedge, breeding exotic hissing cockroaches and fat tailed geckos, blue geckos, I think if correctly. I got PlayStations and PlayStation portables. Got a nice fat sound systems. Totally different to how I'm sitting right here, right now. I'm sitting with 40 kilos of gold and 10 kilos of fur. Yep. I rolled up my hoodie because it's like doing my head and keep flopping over my eyes. We're waiting for the portal to open up again, and there'll be somebody jumping in like that thing there that says guests in a little while. And in between then, I'm gonna try and put these down. I tried to describe these crisps yesterday. Now, on the normal packets from another company that makes this flavor, they've got an image of the flavors that you can expect. And I'm starting to recognize by the picture these little dots all around the place. Them's indicating the sugars they sprinkled on them. I keep taking my finger away and there's like big lumps of white sweet crystals. I don't think I'll be buying these crisps again. Tomato and onion is supposed to be the flavor. Maybe with a bit of woman and a bit of turkey. Yeah. Yeah, see, there's a better picture. Yeah, potato. Yeah, they do taste like potato. The tomato and onion, and then the sprinkly bits. Definitely. There's no woman and no turkey on that part of the picture. You haven't had your Weetabix yet. 10 minutes. 5 pieces with milk. Okay. Do you ever put that in the microwave? Just like blast it with a bit of heat to warm the milk up. And then slice up a banana, excuse me, and sprinkle some demerara sugar, brown sugars. Yo, welcome back. What are you showing us? Excuse me, off to another dimension. What's that?
Cost £105 now.
115 71 cents. Happy days.
That's my tax.
Happy days got fucking taxis, well, lad. Nice one. Going home in style. Yeah, blood.
Yeah.
Is that car a Mercedes? In Morocco, I'm only getting a Mercedes taxi. If it's not a Mercedes, I'm not getting in it. You not had Weetabix for a decade, 10 years.
Good. I need to some manual.
15 Ashby Crescent.
15 Ashby Crescent.
Yeah.
Yep.
You want a postcode?
No, I just got to put it as a start, you know.
Alright.
Because you've used the okay.
Busy today?
Yeah, aye. Get bored. Right. What a horrible day.
Yeah, it was nice this morning and then it turned all raining. Can't believe it. It's absolutely terrible. Anybody in the chat?
What?
Last week. What are you eating? Oh, they're the creamy ones. Alright. They're Walkers.
Nah, they're a Spanish brand. We don't get walkers in Spain.
You don't get what? What kind of fish are there?
Well, this is a typical one from a supermarket brand. Yeah, they're not of a big brand, but they're from Dia. This is like one of the big supermarkets here in Spain. It's Dia. I normally buy Pringles. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I get too
Pringles are good.
addicted to Pringles. Yeah.
They get addicted to Pringles. You eat one of them and you start off eating a bag.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. There you go, Rockwool. John Tracy's saying about how he's fed up with porridge. He's moved on to Weetabix this week.
Did you enjoy my shopping spree?
Mm-hmm. That was good, wasn't it? But you didn't get any bacon and eggs. You didn't get a fry up.
Yeah, I don't get bacon and eggs because I don't eat bacon and eggs.
Oh. That's a bit odd.
I don't like bacon.
No. Fair enough.
Bacon.
Oh, that's Saturday or Sunday. Oh, it's lovely.
They call that a brunch, don't they? I never knew what that was in Scotland.
Right.
It's called a breakfast when I'm from Wales. It's called a breakfast. When I heard about it in Scotland, I was like, what's a brunch? And it goes, oh, it's basically sausage, bread, egg. Vietnamese food, don't they?
They got a square sausage in bloody in Scotland, haven't they?
Yeah, I don't know. Do you have square sausages?
Yeah.
Yeah. They have square sausages, yeah.
They're very good.
Just for that right part. Just,
And you know, like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, there's a couple of...
Yeah, big up Scottish fellas.
Yeah, that's it.
and
Yeah. That's literally that over there.
oh, right, the same door.
Yeah. No, that's though. Right?
Front door.
Yeah. How much is that?
480. Yeah.
Oh, it's kind of... Just take this £25.
Hey,
Just put it. Would you give me none just chucking it by the door? Oh, thanks, sir. Right, I'm going to put you on my stairway for a minute, right? Because I need to get all this stuff.
See if he's alright and that.
We seen you in chat earlier, didn't us? Yeah, so that must be when you first woke up.
I didn't hear you if you said hello or not. I didn't hear you. I was making a coffee.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, okay. We agree, ages. 480 for full English these days, is it, John Tracy? That's cheap.
480.
I was watching that Gordon Ramsay.
£4 each. What for the full English?
Gordon Ramsay, yeah, £19.
Yeah, they cost £10 where I live roundabouts. Unless you go into the supermarket like Morrison's or Asda, yeah, you get them a little bit cheaper. But I won't say if you're paying £4 each for the full English, I want to know where this shop is, because this is absolutely that's a mint price, especially with price of bacon and sausages. They've shot up in price, them, you know, now. Bacon, sausages. I like a couple of hash browns, me. I like loads of tomatoes and all, so I can soak up all the juice with the hash browns and a bit of fried bread. Oh, and some mushrooms and all. Some magic mushrooms on plate.
Andy, when you get your car on the road, yeah, I swear down now, you are gonna have fun driving around to all them dirty grills. Do you get me? All them dirty labels.
Yeah. I was just thinking. Then it's not long till my test. There's only something like 7 days left of this month, and we're in March already.
So about 10 days.
It won't be long till September again, and back to winter.
Right, come on, man. Yeah, it's still Friday. Relax.
Fucking wishing my life away, aren't I? It looks like I've got half a brick wall in my house, doesn't it?
Yep.
That's because my sheet is like lifted up and tucked behind, so I can easily get underneath the green sheet. So that's how it looks on there now. Funny, isn't it? Half a brick wall.
Yeah. It's all right, Babs. He's from Leeds. You know. Babs is one of our happiest peoples in chat.
Oh, why? What did Bab put? Bab, this one's full of joy. It's all them. Have you ever heard of them dairy milk pots of joy? What you can buy, like yogurts? They're called pots of joy. Yeah, like one of them. So what's weather like where you are now, Steve? It's pissing it down here.
Right. Last night it came in cloudy, low cloud. Yeah. I can't even see the mountain across the way there. It's misty. It's cloudy.
Yeah.
But the sun's behind there. It's not like rain clouds.
Hopefully it might break out in a bit of sun. Hi, Deepak Shakir. I always call him Deepak Shakir. I don't know why. It's like that was his name, Tupac Shakur, and I don't know why I always call him Deepak Shakur. It should be buzzing that you've got Tupac's second name, Deepak, man. Deepak Shakur. Yeah, because of Tupac. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but he doesn't have no connection with Tupac Shakur. I think Mr. Deepak's music is more like the Asian type of music kind of thing. Well, that's what I think anyway. That's what I'm just chucking it out there because of his name, like. So I don't know what music he likes. He could like any music, but definitely Punjabi. That's right, Punjab. Bhangra and all. Yeah. I don't mind some of them, you know. There's one song what I love. I like a few songs of them, but I don't know what they're called. Have you noticed every Indian film, that they bring out, they all just sing and dance, don't they, in films? Well, that's the way I've seen it anyway. Every time I've put one on, they're always...
There's a lot of musical instruments that come from those parts of the world, and there's a lot of artists been inspired from those parts of the world also. You get me, yeah? So, respects.
Yeah. There's a lot of scammers that come from India too. That's where all the scammers live. You know.
There you go. Don't all that shit. Let's go through it all the way now.
How are you anyway, Deepak? What time is it where you are, Deepak? You're not in England, are you? I don't think you are anyway. I might be wrong, I might be right, I might be wrong.
9:51. 9:51.
You alright, Starlight?
Yeah, I'm good. You alright, you?
Yeah, man, I'm alright, mate.
Yeah, I just got to put the shopping away now. I was doing my nutting.
Shit, innit?
Pretty much so, yeah.
Alright, if you can throw out bags and they all just
mate, I just want to
buy
just chuck it. Yeah, that's what I feel like doing. Just chuck it in a fucking bag, and just hopefully the fucking shopping demons will stick it all away from me.
What's that, a ring light?
What's it?
What's
What
that
was
for
that?
you? What's that for you streaming?
Yeah,
Starlight, is that for you streaming?
No.
What's you putting your makeup on?
No, I'm not streaming.
Yeah.
I have to basically ship all my shopping away.
I don't like them water dispensers on the fridge, you know. They have to keep clean, man.
We had to take it out. It's weird to take it out the one fridge into another.
Why? Putting all the old into the one and not new into the other. You can't start a fire without a spark. I look hungover. Who, me, Seagull? I'm not hungover. I didn't have a drink yesterday. Oh, sorry, I had half a bottle of lager. Yeah, let's not all fucking jump up at once without fucking wrong. That is like put some sungit stones in the water. Oh yeah, shungite. What's the shungite? Shungite stone. Does it keep it clean and stop all the up? Can't even. Where's your dispenser for the water? It'd be good if you could get a fridge. Well, I know you can get a fridge. What hooks up to the cold water tap, so you've constantly got a cold stream of water going through your fridge. Oh man, I finished my cup of coffee and now I want another cup of coffee. He works up street. He's working with the council. 20 years. And he takes no shit off nobody. And litter off together. Touch it bad and never thinks the matter. Sunglass back to calling Bogey. He never lets on. And I know that you saw me. You let me about dignity. You call it dignity. Breaks the shit down out of the tap water. Got you. I'll be on the holidays. They'll be doing rounds. Without me, I got it. I'll save my money. Well, dignity. He's like Kitchen Nightmares. His name's Gordon Ramsay. He looks like Gordon Ramsay. So as he goes. What's that, a bag of cattle there? How many cats have you got, Starlight? Yeah. Starlight.
I think he got one.
Yeah.
Fucking
cats do my head. I hate cats.
Really?
Absolutely. How does your dogs like cats? Stay to the chase them or do they leave them? Do they ever see any cats?
My dogs? Yeah. You weren't following the channel last year, was you, man? Yeah, I raised a family of cats. I was down the river minding space, and there was a family of cats down there, and they made babies, and I raised them. They lived with me and the dog. They danced around the dog.
Yeah.
They were nice, nice,
Set it up, set it up,
very
set it
nice.
up, set it up, set it up again, set it up again, set it up again, set it up again. Set it up, 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 set it up again, set it up again, set it up again. I'm listening to Dignity. Have you ever heard the song Dignity, Steve? From the 80s or something like that?
Don't know.
Sung by
How does it go?
Deacon. Have you ever heard of Deacon Blue?
Sounds kind of familiar. I
What's
don't know.
your heritage? What's your heritage, Steve? What's your heritage? I mean, are you like
Born in England,
have you got a bit
left England when I was 12, and raised in Ireland.
No, I
And,
mean, both of my parents,
before that,
are both white. Did you have yours, anything else like
so listening to my mother, she always told us that she was adopted by London people and she's from Canada. And my father always told us that his grandparents are Irish.
Yeah. Fully white though. You look like you might have a little bit of Indian in you.
Don't let the stick deceive you.
It's like kitchen nightmares. Yeah. Get them off Amazon cheap. Oh, we already seen that one.
You're gonna burst out into karaoke? You're gonna sing us a song, or what you doing?
I'm listening to another one now called Paolo Nutini. It's called Candy. It's a good song actually. Sunset in the pouring rain. Got no words. Stockade food.
Got your cheesecake?
What's that?
He's got his toothache. He's got a cheesecake. He's got a cheesecake. I thought he said a toothpick. And then I said toothache.
Right, that's all the shopping gone. All right.
I heard you say like your technology. I was thinking, yeah, but I've got more technology than you.
Hey?
I was looking at all your technology stuff. You haven't got that much, really, have you? Not really. You've
No,
got
I paid on a forum, mate.
You've got that PlayStation Portable, your PlayStation. You could put like, what have you got your telly on? 2 chairs.
No,
What's it on?
they are basically stools, proper stools, and I put them on there because I can't be.
Look like
Because
chairs.
I like it lower because I like to see the TV. When it's higher, I can't.
Yeah, do you know my monitors are on an electric stand, so I can hide them and lower them as I wish, please. Right. So say if I'm watching football and my mates come round, I put monitors right up to the fucking so we can all stand up and watch footy. Oh shit. Just hit my keyboard, I thought I'm not missing nothing.
Now I gotta basically chop all these up, like. All these.
Yeah.
And basically, you're gonna make a stew.
Nah, I'm making a smoothie.
Oh.
Oh, a smoothie, you can't beat a smoothie. Keeps the old brain ticking over.
What's that?
What you chucking in it? All sorts, or just are you chucking fruit and veg in it, or just fruit?
That's fruit. Yeah, that's a pear. I reckon that's a pear. I'm gonna put him on big screen. I'm gonna watch this cooking.
I got a blender.
I've got a ninja blender. It's fucking chops all up.
What fruit you using? Yeah, pears. See, I told you pears. Ha ha. I fucking knew it. And oranges in with pears.
Here we go, 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 here we go. Oh, hey, oh, hey. Why have you had a nosebleed?
Personally, I would have gone pear and grapes. Yeah, pear and grapes, not
got
pear and not pear and oranges.
Putting orange tangerines in it.
He's been picking his nose, got a nosebleed. Stick a tampon up there.
Let me see now. Hey.
No.
Oh.
Apples with oranges. I wouldn't be doing that at all. Not in a smoothie.
You know,
Apple,
don't you
pear,
decolor? Don't you decolor them, like?
yeah, an apple.
You just chuck it all in and don't even check core out.
When you doing the bananas as well? Fucking hell.
Yeah, yeah.
I hope you got an avocado and some garlic for going in there. And a bit of ginger. Half a tub of ice cream.
You need someone that'll put a bit of muscle on you, lad. Get some steak down your neck.
Get some avocados in you. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Blitz them. Go on, turn it on. Hurry up. Turn it on. Make it go fast.
Not even plugged
It's got
in.
a...
Not even.
No, you didn't pay your electric bill.
Too much in. Fucking bro. Better get nice and soft.
He's not got it attached properly yet. You need to attach it properly.
What's wrong with this? Peter? What's wrong with it?
You better get nice and soft.
Get it all out. Get it all out of there, yeah, and turn the motor on. Have the motor running and add the stuff in slowly. Yeah, leave that jug alone. Leave the jug alone. Yeah, because you keep disconnecting it.
So if you get an injury, you won't have these problems. I just chop everything up.
Mind your finger. Don't do that. Right, now let go of it. Now leave it alone. Turn it on. Yeah, turn it on. Turn it on. Leave the jug alone. You keep disconnecting it. Leave the jug alone.
Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. Oh, it's struggling. It's on its last legs. That's it. Buy another.
You know what? I can't be fucked with this.
A lot of fucking about for this movie, isn't it?
Fuck it. I can't be asked.
That would a shame to waste all that. You should have vet it, mate.
He was gone off anyway.
I would have sat down, relaxed for 5 minutes, and start again. That machine, yeah, when you put the jug on, yeah, you lock it into place and you leave it there, and then all you got to do is just press the dial and maybe push feed in through the top. Unfortunately, working in kitchens, these machines have done.
You have been the one for me. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the
He's making
one.
food for
You have been the one for me. Goodbye, my lover. I'm on my last pouchy blackies tea. I'm a bit glad because but I'm expecting just some money back to return something back to Amazon. But what it is I'm gonna just try sticking to my vape after this. I'm not actually gonna go buy some blackies tea. I'm gonna try staying off it a bit and give my lungs a good nice clean out. Get all this shit what's on my lungs and that. Because when you're smoking day in, day out, it's a lot of shit in it what builds up in your lungs. I once saw something, Steve, man, where it was like a body that had been cut open, like it was showing you the inside of lungs, what lungs look like at fucking say 60-year-old lungs. Fucking hell, you should have seen all the shit inside. Fucking hell, there were loads.
Happy days.
Oh, hello, baby. Was attempting all that fruit movie.
I don't intend on quitting smoking, but when I runs out of tobacco, obviously I don't smoke. And you get me, yeah? And it pisses me off.
Does it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I used to only smoke when I drink. The only problem was I used to drink every night, so it didn't really bother me going a full day without a
And he is getting ready for a detox. When he start driving, he ain't gonna be able to drink or smoke weed or nothing. Do you get me? Yeah, or he gonna lose his license. Yeah, and yeah. So he gonna have to be an extra good boy. Do you get me? They got they got these AI cameras around Britain now, yeah, and they can sense if you're driving whilst inebriated. I don't know how these cameras are working on such intelligence.
They can tell if they can see if you've got your seatbelt on. They can tell if you've got your seatbelt off. They can tell loads of stuff from cameras.
Good morning, Debbie Watts. Good
morning, Debbie Watts. Kelly Watts' his wife. It's weird to see you not without a spanner, Debbie.
Don't say that. That upsets spanners. Upset people. Yeah. Anytime I remove spanners, it goes two ways. Lots of people run away, and lots of people come running back.
They don't upset me, Steve, and I think they shit because they don't bad nobody. Anyway. Oh yeah, saying that though, that lad who was on Thingy's live yesterday on Joey's live, and I forgot his name now, but who was on his live yesterday?
Lego.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That lad who was going in at like all the time. Or
Pez.
oh, it was that Pez. It was Pez.
Yeah.
You know who Pez is? Don't you? He's a dickhead. Don't let him know.
Well, I'm getting to know him from where I'm meeting yourself. I'm getting to know him there. He seems to be one of the main entertainers in that chat, and he's not afraid to get up on panel either. Mm.
I don't like
He got a similar. He got a similar attitude. That is entertainment to wind people's up. You get me, yeah? And yeah, I'm not really up for that. You get me, yeah? You know, like yeah, not with that vocabulary. Not with that vocabulary. Mm.
I want sex. I want sex. I want it now.
You want what? Sex?
Yeah. I want sex and I want it now.
Are you
Pick your
singing a
finger.
song? Or do you mean that literally?
Yeah, I need sex. Yeah, I really need to have sex.
I don't.
Okay.
Have a wank.
Yeah.
Have a wank. Have a tummy.
I haven't had sex. I haven't had sex in 7 months, mate.
Have a tummy tank. And had sex
What?
in
What
and
sort of girlfriend have you got?
had sex in about 2 years. I've been
Hang
hospitalised.
on a minute. Hang on a minute. Yeah, you said earlier you've got a girlfriend. Yeah, you've got a girlfriend. So what sort of girlfriend have you got? Ain't giving out. I hope you're not paying her for nothing.
I was not. It got boring because we was having it every day, and we thought to let it go, let it go for a while because it was just sex all the time. I can't be out.
If she's fit, if she's good, sex never gets boring. Sex never gets boring. You just have to.
I'm only kidding.
Have you got an open relationship? Does she allow you to fuck abroad?
No, I've never cheated on my girlfriend ever. No, I've only ever slept to one woman.
It's not cheating if you've got permission. If you've got permission, it's not cheating.
No, I wouldn't do it. My girlfriend, I've been with my girlfriend for 6 years, and she's my first relationship, and she's 68.
I once drilled 2 hoops into my wall, yeah, like that, and I put some rope through them, and I tied my bird up and lifted my leg.
My girlfriend is 68 years old.
And you banged out that? No, I didn't.
Happy days. That's romance. That is cool. Is he one of your mates, man?
I didn't go nowhere near her. Big nuts when I did, and oh, fuck that.
I've been with a few older ladies. I haven't been with anybody that this is 67, not yet. Yeah, I might do in later years.
Well, I've been with my girlfriend for 6 years, and she's 68, and she's my first relationship. I've never had sex with anybody. I lost my virginity when I was 31.
Your bird is 68 years old?
Yeah.
Cool.
She's my first relationship.
She got a pension?
No. That's romantic, that is. Sure, I wish I saved myself.
What do you do? Bend her over a Zimmer frame?
No, she's not like that. She doesn't look 68. She looks in her 40s.
Still old though. She's still getting a pension, mate.
Well, it doesn't really matter. It's age at the end of the day. It's a number.
You fucker, Andy.
I just don't take notice of them.
I think that's cool. I think that's cool. Yeah, I think that's beautiful. Yeah.
Having a 68-year-old bird?
Yeah. Why not?
Listen to what the man says. Listen to what he says.
You know what that
there's
is?
Respect. There's love. There's respect and there's love.
You'll have to get us some Bonjela. What? She got all the teeth.
He's telling us that there is love and there is respect. and it's mutual. I mean, like that's beautiful, bro. Yeah, if they took him to save himself till this age, you get me? Yeah, and he's found that. Happy fucking days for the fella.
What's the nickname, Grandma? Is that what you call her, Grandma? Or do you call her something else?
You're a dick, you are, Andy.
Yeah, you dick.
You're a twat, Andy. You go fuck yourself, mate. I don't like you no more now.
Why I'm a nice person? I'm 68 years old. I'm 68.
I disown you. Funny fucker.
He's a comedian, is Andy. He is funny, and he's got that innocence about him, you know, like the cheeky little brother, or the cheeky cousin, cheekiness.
Yeah, I don't take nothing seriously. I just laugh at him when he said that. It was funny. I don't take it serious. You know what I mean?
You know, you could go out for a drink with Andy and have fun. Yeah, you wouldn't be in danger of going out for a drink with Andy, for example. You know, you'd have fun with him.
Time I finish, I mean, be dating 65-year-olds.
I'm 68.
Yeah, of course you are.
I'm just in your age bracket.
I'm 37.
Oh, you're 37.
Yeah. I was 31 when I met Marianne.
I'm going to say you look about that age, 35, 37, I would have said.
Yeah.
Big Nuts might be an archaeologist, Andy.
Twat. Anyway, did you enjoy my shopping market sweep, and Steve?
Yeah, Barbara's opinion. I wasn't a bully.
My jaws was dropping. Yeah, I was having I've got to check my boxer shorts. Yeah, they're somewhere. I should check them, see if I creamed in them. You know, like I might have like a liter of cream there. Yeah, it was a very orgasmic experience. It's a long time since I've been in the supermarket just filling the shopping trolley. Yeah, Andy thought it was me shopping. I really enjoyed it. Yeah. Yeah. I had 20 people viewing. I had 20 people viewing it. Jump in and throw a dollar or two into me PayPal, but nobody, nothing.
It was only 115 quid. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm making a coffee.
How long would that food last you? Like when would you go shopping next?
Next month.
What? That's a month's worth of food.
Yeah.
No way.
Yep.
I'd eat that in about a week. Apart from the cat food, I won't eat the food and the cat litter. But the rest of it, I'd have that drank in a day and a half. With a box of cereal, wow. Yeah, maybe like 4 days. Maybe 4 days. Yeah, all that food would be gone. Yeah.
No, not me. It doesn't take that long. It take a month. I'm not a big eater. You
see that chicken? I'd have that chicken with half a packet of potatoes all chopped up. I'd have my carrots and my peas. Yeah, I'd have mashed potato, roast potato. That's why I'd use so many potatoes. Yeah, because I'd have mash and roasters. I'd have a mashed turnip, mashed swede. You get me? Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
I and a 6 deck of and a 6 deck of Yorkshire puddings.
What would you wash it down with?
Huh?
What would you wash it down with?
Huh?
What would you wash it down with?
Oh, mango juice or mandarin juice.
Ooh, sounds nice.
Oh yeah, banging nice. Yeah, banging nice. and I'd have like many desserts. I'd have ice cream and tiramisu, banoffee pie, cheesecakes, death by chocolates, sticky toffee puddings, spotted dick and custard. I do like a bit of
Andy,
sweet spotted dick and
Andy,
custard.
Andy, have you got a spotted dick, Andy?
Yeah, you got a spotted dick in the cupboard there, or in the fridge, ready to boil up. He's not got his headphones on. He can't hear nothing.
Andy,
he's
have
on
you got
some
spotted
recent
dick?
stuff.
Have you got spotted dick?
Have I got a small
With
dick?
or without custard.
No, have you got spotted
With or
dick?
without custard.
A what?
Never mind.
A spotted dick. Have you got a spotted dick in the cupboard? Have you got a spotted dick fetish? Do you like spotted dicks and custard? I like spotted dick and
Oh,
custard.
yeah, it's not bad, that. Yeah, I wondered what the fuck you were saying, and I thought you were asking me the size of my dick. Oh, what the fuck? That's a bit personal.
No, he said, have you got a spotted dick? Yeah.
Oh,
Like
man, only
I'm
if I've got gonorrhea.
famous for having my 7 warts. I'm famous for having my 7 warts on my pecker. And yeah. How many warts have you got? And where are they?
How many
I've got a nice willy, mate.
A nice one.
Yeah, I moisturise my willy every day.
Oh. And how's that for your warts?
Very smooth.
Oh, okay, Debbie.
I apologize, Debbie. Yeah. We go back to the. What's your favorite Pringles? Mine's barbecue Texas. I haven't had any prawn cocktails for a while. For a couple
I
of
believe
years.
I reckon they should make new Doritos. I reckon they should make bad boy Doritos because they got the bad boy pop noodles. I think they should make bad boy Pringles. Who agrees with me here? Anybody agree with me?
Yeah. I reckon bad boy Pringles. Yeah. And I need a job, so I reckon Pringles should employ me. Yeah. I want to work for Pringles.
When I used to work at Coca-Cola, you could just, if you were off to your break, you could just pick a bottle of Coke off at lines and go drink it in there. It were mint working there. I loved it.
Anyway,
When I
guys,
used to
you
go work,
remember?
yeah, we used to have all the Britvic juices. Yeah, he used to go working on the forklift engines and stuff, all their diesel machineries, and yeah, we get fucking broken pallets of fucking loads of different, fizzy waters, berry waters, baby shams, everything, 55s, everything. Ooh. I don't know what happened to our. Maybe his girlfriend was listening and called him up. Maybe he's got going on a date tonight.
Yeah, it could be. That's if she can reach it phone. She might not be able to reach it because of her arthritis.
No.
She's old enough to have arthritis now. It might be riddled. She might be riddled with arthritis.
This time of year, he'd be cuddled up to her. Yeah, keeping them bones
Yes,
and
Pip
joints.
Smoker.
Welcome back, Pip Smoker. Working
Maybe
being alive, I thought that was one of the jobs you were like in or out, and when you're out, you're like taken out.
His GF is the looker, Andy. Why are you into 67-year-olds too, Pip Smoker? Fucking hell, man. It's ruthless. What do you all do? Go for a game of bingo together? Fucking hell. Get your dabber pens out, yeah?
This Starlight, he's known. Yeah, them's all knowing him in the circles of YouTube circles. Them's all knowing him. He's out there. Yeah, they all knows about his hottie.
I reckon he goes out with a pension credit myself.
Mm-mm.
Pip's going to try finding
Seriously, looking, yeah, I'd say he's the money maker. Yeah, he's got thousands of them cockroaches. Yeah, and them
Yeah.
boxes. I mean, he's got thousands of them. He say, yeah, yeah. So like that's
Yeah,
tens
yeah.
of thousands just in like cockroaches alone. I mean, imagine like being proud of being surrounded by cockroaches, living with
Oh
cockroaches.
no.
That's like,
Can you get cockroaches over here?
of course you can, man. Yeah, we feed them to our lizards and to the birds. Do you get me? Yeah, we plant them in the Chinese restaurants when they serve us fucking toenails.
Uh,
Do you get me?
yeah. Sometimes.
We get a lot of cockroaches here in Spain, but more around the towns. Yeah, in barren places like this, I don't expect to see no cockroach. But down at town, especially by the bars, yeah, the bars and the restaurants, them's all got cockroaches. I thought it was
Yeah.
quite gross. I thought it was quite gross, and then I thought, hang on a minute, and this is quite cool, really. Like, yeah, I've been in jail with cockroaches, and it's like kind of cool for the infections. You know, like, they're cool looking fuck. And then when you like learn that they're prone, like they got defenses against nuclear fucking attacks and all that whatnot. I mean, like,
Yeah.
fucking hell, man. Yeah, these are cool creatures. And yeah, we don't really need pictures, tank spit smoker. If Starlight Stargate Light Gazer wants to share his personal life, he's more than welcome to. You know,
I
and
was. He was
as
gonna
you
show.
do,
He was gonna show us a picture of a dinosaur. He wasn't being serious.
all right, I understand. So when on that subject anyway, do you get me? Yeah, if people want to
Yeah.
share their personal, it's entirely up to them. You know, like I can't stop them. Do you get me? It's when they're sharing other
Yeah. Yeah.
people's personal. That is a little bit, even if it's just down to a photograph of somebody else. I mean, is that person there to condone their photograph being shared? Yeah, miss, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So kind of respect all that sort of stuff. Because it's difficult. It's difficult, you know. When when that's exactly what have attracted me to YouTube in the first place is all my personal stuff being like not there for everybody. It's just like you're a bit fucking weird to do that to people. Yeah, miss. That's what I
If
says.
I
Don't
if I had a girlfriend, I wouldn't fucking. If I had a 67-year-old girlfriend, I wouldn't publicise her. I'd put her in a coffin. I'd say, "There you go, love. There's your bed ready there."
Do you know what? Yeah, I suggest to many people, like it's kind of legal in Switzerland. I think yeah, you can do that. Can't you? Do you know, like yeah, sign
What?
people away and have it terminated. You know, and like yeah, put them in their coffins. You can do that. I've suggested it loads of people. You know, like yeah, go on holiday Switzerland. Yeah, miss, yeah, like why continue encouraging it? It's like yeah, happy days. Mm,
Yeah.
mm.
Yeah.
Don't have to be in America to be like a mass murderer to go on the electric chair. You can actually like pay to go on the electric chair in Switzerland. I think that's kind of cool. I've had enough. Yeah, I'm of no progress. I'm of no use to society. Fucking put me on the fucking chair. Do you get me? You know, it's like I don't want to be a drag on taxpayers. Do you get me? You know, like yeah, put me on the chair. Happy days, loud and proud.
Sometimes I try and think if I was in them, I try and put myself into that position where somebody who's getting electric chair or the needle. I sometimes try putting myself into that position, like living in America, and if you commit a crime, fucking hell, you might get killed.
Do you know any
But
kind
I don't commit no crimes here. So basically, how I live here now, I still wouldn't have to worry about the electric chair 'cause I don't commit no crimes anyway.
Do you know how I relate it to, do you know, like that first time you take a smoke, yeah, the first time you take a line, the first time you take a tab or a pill, first time you take an injection in the arm from the doctor, do you know, like, yeah, or you go to the dentist, it's that same feeling, yeah. So for me, to be able to relate to those same feelings, you know, like, I think it'd be quite an easy thing to switch off from. I don't think I'd want my. I don't think I'd be able to sit there with my eyes open and accept. You know, like whenever I've been tripping,
Yeah, I
when
tagged you in it.
I have DMT, for example, yeah, I close my eyes. Do you get me? Yeah.
Why word have you tagged me in it, Pip Smoky? You haven't tagged me on my Facebook. I wouldn't say you're not on my Facebook. How can you tag? Can you tag people on YouTube?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's have a
You
look
just
and let's see what the crack. Let's see what the crack is.
go to your notifications, and you'll have a
Oh yeah.
notification. You're gonna put it up on
Fucking hell,
screen and
is
show
that
it.
her? Fuck me, she does. She looks about 90, man. She's stunner. Fucking hell, you've got to be pulling me a piece of there, Pip.
That's not his. That's Pip Smoker's missus.
No, watch.
He shared the wrong picture.
Hold on, I'm just going to share my screen.
No, I don't want to see it. No, I don't want to see it.
She's holding a sausage.
Oh, we definitely got to see it. No, I don't want to see it. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I'm going to ignore it. You can leave it in the back screen as much as you like. I'm not looking.
Oh, Steve, you
No.
party pooper.
No. What if I start fancying her? Do you get me? You know, I can't allow myself.
You might do, Steve. She's a
I'm
fucking. She's hot.
Do you get me? Yeah. What if I start dreaming about the person? I couldn't
I'm going to
live with
comment on
myself.
it. I'm going to put you sexy bitch. You sexy bitch. Get bingo cards out. True, you don't need that. Who don't? Any pasty is better than no pasty. So they say.
Hey, apparently, there's a woman in her like 70s or 80s. I think she's in her 80s. I can't remember, but everybody knows about her. Yeah, and she's got. I've met her once, and she never told me this, but other people have told me that she's got she had her fanny tightened up. She's had cosmetics.
Couple of stitches.
Like, I'm not a woman. Do you get me? Yeah. And I'm presuming you're not a woman either. Yeah, you sound a bit masculine. Do you
I
get me?
don't think I'm a woman. Let me check.
But imagine being a woman, yeah, and having to get your bits tightened up. Why would you do that at the age of? But at the age of 80, why would you do that? That must be something like peeing, like out of control or something, having no control when peeing or something.
Yeah.
It's dodgy, isn't it? That's dodgy. I don't even want to think about it. Do you get me? Yeah. But once your head's been filled with those sort of thoughts, and then people start offering pictures that look like similar people that might need one of those thingies, it's like jeepers. I mean, you'd think you'd invent some sort of gum shield to sort of like take up the bagginess if it was like about bagginess, wouldn't you? Oh, seagull. These are wood pigeons. Yeah. And cockles. And loads of little tiny colourful birds. Different sizes.
Yeah, true.
What is?
What you just said, it's true.
I know. There is a lot of small birds here. They call them tits and finches.
What, blue
and
tits
stuff
and
like
shit?
that.
What,
Yeah,
like
I'm not
blue
sure.
tits and fucking red tits? And are you on about the bird species?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like a
Yeah.
few blue tits. Like a few orange tits. I don't mind what colour they are. I like any tits.
It's quite common around here.
Long as-
Yeah, they've got them in these little cages, tiny little cages like this, and it encourages them to sing more. And they go out in the wild to collect the wild ones. They do that with a lot of birds.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go wild with the domesticated ones. They go and trap with the other ones. It's quite impressive.
Spells danger.
I mean, them birds are quite small and quite easy to carry around. So having like 2 or 3 of them and go work in the community, like them birds are selling like for 50, 60 quid, and really top quality. I don't know what top quality ones they're looking for, but top quality ones them fetching hundreds and thousands. Yeah. Mhm. And it's all to do with the song. Mhm.
I remember in army when they were teaching us how to catch rabbits and everything. And then they said when we didn't catch no rabbits just because we were just learning and all that lot. And then they said if all else fails, there's a spade, get digging, and we had to dig for worms and eat them with fucking bits of fucking plants and shit. Oh man, it was fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
That's when I was in the army. That was in 1996, that 97.
Wow, like real army, like army training or army.
I did that in training, and then after my
King
training, when we still went on exercise, we still had to fucking do that. I'd have loved to have catched a rabbit and eaten it.
Yeah.
King Charles.
So did you go into like finding rotten wood and finding those big grubs like this, like look like big maggots? Yeah, they're big massive things like this. You didn't find none of them. You went straight for worms. What about ant larvae? What about
No, they just showed us basics of how to survive, really. No, because we didn't have none of that growing around there. It would have Have you ever heard of Salisbury Plain?
Yeah.
Well, that's where it was. There wasn't no actual grubs there, just so to speak. But I've seen grubs before. I saw them on that thing with that wildlife. Bear Grylls, he's eaten them before. Okay, no, when he bit into them, all
Andy, right? We being the same age, yeah, right? It is possible, very possible, that in 1990 or 1991, yeah, if you was in the TA cadets, yeah, it is possible our paths crossed. Because I was in the Gloucesters, yeah, I was in the Gloucesters down in Bristol. Yeah, we used to go on these big camps where all the people of our own age, all over the country, even Wales and Scotland, would congregate. And I went on a couple of those big 2-week camp outs. Yeah, mate. I went out because I was on in the brass band for our Whitehall Road in Bristol.
Well, the reason I joined the army was because at school there was all going, "Oh, you won't be able to get a job. You won't be able to do this. You won't be able to do that." And at my current situation, then when I was 16, I was homeless. So my mate let me stay in his flat, and in his flat he was always staying at his sister's. So there was nothing in this flat except for a fucking bed. I thought, fuck this. So I wrote a little note saying "Gone in army," and I went in army.
Happy days.
Yeah.
Okay, I never joined the army. Yeah, I did sign up when I was in Southampton. I signed up for the infantry, and I got me a date for the training. Like, yeah, I passed the medical, and I had a date. I think it was for some October or something like that. I went back to Ireland working on fishing boats.
Yeah.
So I did nearly join.
Yeah, it was good. I can't believe it was
And it was the
1996. It still
was the
feels
same.
like yesterday. It still feels like yesterday, Steve.
Yeah, the same as, yeah. It felt like it was yesterday, same as, yeah, or yesterday's yesterday. And it was the same
Yeah,
thing as myself, like homelessness is like fucking hell, do you get me? Yeah. It's like fuck.
yeah.
Maybe one or two girlfriends there, like ex-girlfriends or whatever, and it's like fuck, do you get me? Like what, yeah, a bit depressed. Go join up with the army. Like,
Yeah.
nah, fuck that. I even after telling them that I'd done all the shroom picking and munching and tripping and pills and all the things that I'd done, do you get me? Yeah? And it's like, yep, no problem. So long as you're not doing all that while you're in the army, you'll be all right. It's like, wow, cool. This could be
Seagull put
fun.
I won't eat Seagull put I still won't eat a tequila bottle worm. I wonder why they put the worm in there. What do they do that for? Just for fucking laugh or what?
Some folks says for decoratives. Yeah, some says it's for decoratives to remind you of all those cacti. A lot of plants and fruit you'll find they don't blossom and germinate unless the bug does the work. So some people says it's just for this. Other people says actually like when you get the good tequila, like it's actually mezcal, I think, the one with the worm, the tequila worm. They says it's somewhat hallucinogenic, but not hallucinogenic like DMT, like hallucinogenic like you're hyperventilating, yeah, but nice way, a euphoric way.
Hey, Steve, Alexander just put Steve looking like Bin Laden.
Yeah, hey, when folk used to tell my father that he looked like Bin Laden, it's evident if I grew a beard, I'd look more like Bin Laden.
Yeah, fucking hell, Steve.
I bet Bin Laden smoked a bit good, some good hashish. Where he come from? Wow.
He used to live in caves, him up in hills. That's where a lot of them people live, up in hills. A lot of terrorists live up in hills, in caves, and some of them
Why do you
caves.
call them terrorists? They're not terrorists. Yeah, they're only terrorists to the Hollywood image that's been painted. Yeah, these people are country people. Yeah, that had their lands invaded. What the fuck they gonna do? Yeah, they got war all around them. What the fuck they gonna do? Yeah.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you don't get a plane and crash it into a building and make loads of people die. I don't care where you're from or who you are. You don't do shit like that.
People, shut up! You do that every fucking day of the week. Give us a list of your video games.
What flight?
You're doing it every day of the week.
I'm not. I haven't been on my computer since. I haven't been on my computer since 8th of February.
Okay, but okay, so what age did you start playing these video games where you're crashing your fucking airplanes and crashing your cars? And
well,
how long you been putting those videos into the video player and then the DVDs?
Yeah, but
and then download?
That's a video game. It don't mean we go out and reenact it.
Listen, yeah, in some ways it's no different. In some ways it's no different.
Well, I think it's totally different because one's make believe and one's real.
Okay, but one's real. Yeah, and the other one's based on real, or you know, like what can be or what was.
Yeah, it don't mean that.
For
Doesn't mean I'll go take over a plane now and fly into buildings round Leeds.
well, if I knew how to drive a plane, you get me, yeah.
You don't
Would
drive a
I
plane. You
contemplate?
don't drive a plane. Steve, you fly a plane.
No, I don't fly. Well, if I could operate an airplane, I'd prefer to do it by hand control. Yeah,
Console. Yeah.
me, me sitting there, mom. So understanding, yeah, getting the mentality of the people, getting ready for the days where we are just sat there and saying, "Oh, you fuck with me, yeah, boom, fuck you, I'm one of them." You get me, yeah? I've said it many a times, yeah. You with your headphones, yeah. I could quite easily zap you from here if I had the programs. I could blow your TV up, yeah. I could blow your keyboard up. I could blow your mouse up. Yeah, your microphone could just like blow up the side of your nose or take your cheek off. Yeah, that's how sci-fi and technology has us believing the world is capable of. You understand me? Yeah. So you know, like ding, 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 ding. Keep pressing the buttons,
Well,
and there ain't no difference.
one day, we are going to be just living in virtual reality. Everything in your house will be virtual reality. You'll have like
Yeah. Look.
as soon as you walk in your house, something will shine out, and it'll be a person that welcomes you into your flat. Just a
Yeah,
hologram image. Will
you've
just
seen it.
say,
Bro.
"Welcome
You've
to
seen
your
it.
flat, Andrew."
You've seen it in every city, every town you go to. Yeah, you'll see it. You'll see people mimicking their favorite TV star or their TV character, whether it's been from a movie or from a film. Yeah, that's what they basing their images on. You go to the big cities and you see these big forums and all these big meeting places where it's just Game of Thrones lookalikes or you know like Grand Theft Auto lookalikes. Yeah, people are reenacting it. You get me, yeah? The things that they've seen
Yeah,
on
yeah,
video games. They're creating their, you know, like some of these video gamers, yeah, they know the countries better than the fucking people of the country just because they played on video game. They can walk through the streets.
yeah,
Hmm? When you give people that power that they can sit there fucking on the opposite side of the world, when you can give people that reality of what the world is capable of, it's like, lads, you
yeah,
get me, yeah? Happy fucking days. It is no different playing that game or being in the field. There's more chances of what they're doing in Russia and Ukraine. There's more chances of you playing your Xbox and your PlayStation and you're blowing them fuckers up than them blowing themselves up. There's more chances of that, in my opinion. They don't want to be
yeah,
blowing each other up in neighboring countries.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So it's easier done with the mind of the innocents. Just give the people the fantasy that it's a video game. It's just a movie.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here, Steve, Joey's on, so I'm gonna join his live.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's go join Joey.
Are you coming over?
Yeah, man. Why not?
All right, mate. See you in a minute.
In a bit, buddy. We're going to see Joey Bobo. I'm not doing much. I might go to town later. I will be going to town later. Um, whether today or tomorrow. Hopefully today. Uh, I'll be going for walks. My boys are still like KO'd from walking last night and yesterday. And it's that time of day when they just like switch off. I don't know if you remember a couple of weeks back, there was an elderly lady in distress saying that the people that were staying at her place were taking the piss out of her. But like, they've moved away. They've moved away. They've not been around for more than a week now. Just before I went up the mountain, I think I seen them moving away. Not long after the lady spoke to me, them fellas was moving away. Definitely a day to wrap up. There's a cool breeze. There's plenty of that misty haze. Yo, Albert. Good morning, good morning. Must be nearly time for a cup of tea, eh? Were you trampling brambles? Moving rocks? Filtering soil? You be on the bus route, will you? I suggest wearing gloves. If you've got a pair of gloves, wear gloves. Because it's fresh. With all that low cloud, it's fresh. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Not quite yet used to your freedoms, your new freedoms. I don't think we've celebrated with the chat yet, with the channel yet, Alvar. I don't think we've celebrated with the folks yet of your new freedoms. I'm not sure. Maybe they figured it out. Wasn't my business to be talking, so I never mentioned it. That's definitely woodcock. If that's what you be thinking was the owl, that's a woodcock. It's funny, the eagles, they come rushing in. They take these pigeons out. Yeah, quite regularly I've seen it, heard it, heard it. Yeah, and very often these pigeons, they're not quick enough to get away. They end up getting caught, and for some reason, with all the trees, the fucking eagles or whatever bird it is coming and getting them, drops them. There's a couple of them singing now, so they must be pairing up and singing to each other, ready for making eggs. Very calming, isn't it, listening to them birds? Almost hypnotic. There's like 3 or 4 of them singing then. I get these little birds coming about like a meter away from me, especially behind me, yeah, and directly in front. Because like yeah, I'm on the edge of this side of the dream catcher, and I see those birds. Sometimes they land like boom. Oh, you're at midday here in Spain, 11 o'clock for the UK. 6 o'clock in the morning in some parts of the States and Canada. Happy days. Who's going to sleep and who's waking up? Spits, tits, and finches. And pigeons. Wood pigeons. Happy days. Oh, and the cockroach thing, you know. Brr. That is definitely a hello on it. On the way, A1. Happy days. I was just having a siesta. Purple King Charles III. Happy Friday, everyone. What are you all up to? You're driving on the A1. Here near the Newcastle. What better day to see the gloomy days away? Just have a siesta and snooze it off. Good morning, Kelly. What's love? The second high emotion. How's the life, Gary? How is the life? Five a.m. Jeepers, Gary. You don't make me feel tired saying it's that time of day. You's waking up for the 4:20, ain't you? Huh? You're just a little bit late for the 4:20s. A little bit more information than I need, thank you. Too much information. So I've got excuse me, just munching on some bread and ham. Hmm. How's the weather for you? Around here is grey. Absolute grey skies. But not rain cloud. No. Nothing to do with the rain. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think I had more listeners when I was sleeping. Since I woke up, my folks seem to have disappeared. Loving the sounds of nature. Me too. I don't know if you got good natural sounds around you. I generally got good natural sounds. One thing I'm grateful of, Kelly, yeah, in like England and Irish cities, towns and stuff. There was always police and ambulance sirens. Very rare, very rare. Hear sirens here in Spain. That's nice. There's somebody walking past singing. Come back and sing forever. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, he's alive. You don't look much like a dog at the moment, do you? Hey, you Babbitt. You just look like a pile of fur. Could be a rug. Looks like a raggy old fucking rug just thrown out the yard, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Should I wake him up? Capital. Macho. Slows. Want to go to work? Captain? Want to go to work? All aboard? All aboard! What's your name? Muck Muck. Hello, Muck Muck. There's a mini bear. His daddy was bear, that's why he's a mini bear. Or Bear Junior. Hello, Bear Junior. Looking in my cupboard, looking for crumbs, licking up the ham packet. Happy days. You clean that rubbish, bud. You do the washing up. Oh, yeah. Fatty, fatty. Captain's getting in there and telling the big fella to get the fuck away from my plastic. I want to clean it. Look, look. See how he muscled in? See how he muscled in? He wants to clean the fucking plastic. Did the captain just bully you? Did the captain just bully you? Did he just bully you? Did he take that ham packet away from you? Did he? You girt fucking wimp. You girt wimp. You could have kicked him, pushed him away, sound him, nuzzled him, and what could he do? Like a fucking gremlin. What are you so happy about? Hmm? You happy because you got a fat belly? Hmm? Captain, you look like a mini bear rug skin. Mm-hmm. All right. Hope you and the pups are well and staying warm. Thank you, Hustle. We are. Incentive. 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 Speak the truth. Thanks for the walkabout. This is for having the patience of Yobe. Of Job. For helping the homeless, Steve. Good man. Big up your chest. For having the patience of Joby. Happy holidays, damn cucumber. Have a meal on us. Happy days. Seasonal greetings. Sorry, just going through the PayPal. I have 83 euros. Wow. I had good dreamings. I had good dreamings. I think falling asleep after such a good life this morning. I think that was a nice life this morning. Oh yeah, that was a nice live last night as well, my dear. Last night that was a nice live. To be honest with you, Babbitt, I think's making that big long drive. It'd be nice to have the sister of Baby Bear, but I think in all fairness now, I'd say that puppy's been rehomed already. I reckon. To be honest with you, I'm surprised Z didn't bring both of them home. Yeah. when the guarda took my ganja from that hippie community, when they busted the French Strangler, and more 20 of us, near 30 of us, for cultivating our own personal ganja plants. I came down off the plateau where I was up there, and I came down on the level, on the main road, as to speak. And it's the same fella that helped me there as whose land I'm on here. And that fella, he used to go away for a week, couple of weeks, and come back. There'd be a new bunch of dogs. It's all right, it's all right. They're not staying. Yeah, they're all going. They've been abandoned. That used to infuriate the fella. It used to infuriate him. Me sleeping on the floor with all the dogs sleeping on me bed. He hated it. I don't mind. I like it. I think Captain, since he was born, same as his mom, they've always had access to, where I sleep. Yeah. But yeah, the point is that I was making, it's like, when it was up to me, I adopt the whole pack. When the whole pack needs adopting. It's like when them 5 puppies was abandoned. They were like, I couldn't just take one of them. Yeah. I'd take all 5 of them. And I couldn't keep any of them either. Just because it's like, no, don't be fucking stupid. Yeah, rehome them. There are plenty of dogs I can be rehoming. And that was my attitude in that community. Yeah. Whoever had puppies, I knew about it. And as soon as they was old enough, I'd be encouraging people to take them and get them fuck out of this community. Yeah. The longer them puppies stay in that community, the more bad habits they pick up. Oh wow, such a special weekend for Z. I'm excited for him. Wow. Him puppy, yeah. Giving himself up to the new life. Happy days. Yeah, you know what it's like, Babbitt. You know what it's like. Uh, you can't get attached to all the animals. You know, you gotta let them, let a lot of just go. I remember one fella left that hippie community with puppies from that hippie community. He was on the other side of Granada. It's maybe like 70 miles away, 70 kilometers away. The two puppies that he left here with, the two puppies made their way back. More than 70 kilometers. I mean, like, how the fuck? Do you get me, yeah? You should have seen these athletic muscles they were on these pups. They were like, whoa. They were keepers, but for me, I already had one bitch. Do you get me, yeah? There's no way I was adopting more bitches. No. Because I have recent or many years, I'd be thinking of a wife for Captain Jack. And it's like, even now, you know, like, if a female is offered, I'd have to refuse. Yeah, definitely fostered, not guttered. Wow, cool. You'd have a litter of 1-month-old pups, as well as 2 or 3 old month-old pups. Wow, a proper puppy nursery. Wow. A couple of years ago there, Babbitt, some fella working for came over to my space with a family of cats, kittens. And the mother escaped like 100 yards away from the house. And she made her way up over the mountains back to her place of birth in less than a week. Yeah. And funny thing is the fella wasn't even sure if it was the mother cat that he took with the kittens. Yeah. Oh dear, I was livid, my dear. You know, you can't leave them here. They ain't got no mother. What can fucking feed them, you silly bugger? Get them the fuck away from us. The next day, they're still here. You haven't been and collect them. You need to come and collect them. Eyes not even open, so, you know, them proper youngs. You get me, sure? They're like, wow, it's sad, sad, sad. But it was nice doing my community service and going up and feeding the kitten. We've seen him big and strong. He still lives. Happy days. I'm not sure if you were tuned in when we were doing my community service, were you, Babbitt? And we were feeding the kittens and letting the golden noodle, the dog, cleaning. Hopefully Charles's wheel hands are still on the driving wheel. Maybe stop for a lunch break. Yeah. I reckon King Charles would be the sort to have his own lunch box. Mm. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, Babette, you know you was asking about avocados yesterday, yeah? Well, did you know that in the places where avocados originate, they actually keep the seeds and they powder the seeds up and make bread with it. Yeah, they use that seed as like a flour or like a bulking agent in food, and it's supposed to be really good for you. That's from the avocado seed, that is. Yeah. And a really strange thing about avocados, they're apparently toxic for dogs. But yet, any dog that I've ever known, ever since a child, they do not resist or refuse avocados. They actually go thriving. Like, wow, oh, there's an avocado. I'm eating that. That's what dogs do. Yeah. That sounds like a pussycat across the road. Yeah, that's it, Babette. A shitload of that cacao, the chocolate. It needs a shitloads of it. But you know, like dogs, they love it though, don't they? You know, like, yeah, if you're eating chocolate, your dogs ain't going to refuse a bit. You know, they're going to be asking for it. And let me have some of that. I want to get high. Like pufferfish. Yes, yes, Lee. Yes, yes. Like pufferfish. You know, like dolphins playing with pufferfish just to get high. Yeah. They're like, wow, cool. Yeah. Here in Spain, we got the chocolate alternative. Yeah, the carob. Mm. And they actually emphasize saying that that's like they include carob for dog treats as a chocolate alternative, and the dogs they like that stuff. I've noticed that in Spain. Yeah, the dogs will sit under the tree and munch that stuff. Oh, you don't like carob no more? You only like the real chocolate. Chocolate. Okay, my dear. Happy working. I hope you get that cool to say, no, stay at home. Although you want a road trip, it would be nice for you to have that road trip. Oh, wow. They avoided you giving you chocolate in fear it make you hyper. But it would calm you down. That was nice to see, and that was nice to see Richard Hawkins on panel last night. That was a very nice one, at least. Did you find the program you were looking for, Lee? Christmas dinner pies. What the bloody hell Christmas dinner pies? Okay, I suppose you got all a bit of turkey and veg and stuffing and cranberry sauce all whacked in the pastry. Mm. Happy days. Oh, we got our first guest this afternoon. It's Arlie.
Good afternoon, sir. How
Hello.
are you?
Yes, sound.
Hey, I've come to share some news with you, mate. I don't know if you've heard, but it's about Madeleine McCann.
Oh, what about her?
Fucking, do you remember that girl? That I think she was Polish or Latvian or something. She was convinced that she was Madeleine McCann, and she went through
Yeah.
all DNA tested and all that lot. Fucking news. She's just been arrested, mate, and sent to prison for stalking the McCann family.
Wow.
Yeah, this was like years ago.
Yeah,
Mad, that, isn't it?
that's fantastic. How long did she get?
I'm not sure. I only briefly just caught it, so I'll wait for it to come back on now. Fucking madness, isn't it? How are you anyway, mate? You all right?
It's sick. Plague people's, like that. You get me? It's like that's disgusting behavior. So she do deserve jail.
And do you know what though?
And it's like,
She genuinely believed that she was Madeleine McCann. You know the thing that Madeleine McCann had on her eye? She had the exact same thing in the exact same place, mate. They did fucking DNA tests, they did everything. And she's still convinced that she's Madeleine McCann.
yeah,
They even share the same birthday, mate.
yeah.
Madden is fucking nuts, man. But apparently she's not.
Yeah, imagine if she was. She's going to jail. Oh, dear, that's terrible, isn't it? Oh, sorry, love. We found out 5 years after you into your jail sentence, you are, you are the chosen one.
So what are you doing today, mate? What's your plans?
Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah. It's hours, so the dogs are sleeping. You know, I can wake them up and go walking, and they're gonna follow. But you know, yeah, you know, you better just leave them sleeping. And I'm not one to leave them at home and go off self. So yeah, that's not an option. So I just happily sit here, listen to the world spinning around, and
Yeah, why not?
maybe
Why not?
we're done.
I'm just waiting for a plumber to come out now and an electrician.
What they servicing today?
Bro, I can't put my lights on without it tripping the electrics. But I also
Oh
think
wow,
there's something wrong with the hot water pump. Well, we've had some problems with the roof, so
yeah, plenty of leaks.
yeah. So I'm just waiting
Mm.
on them to come. They said they would be here an hour ago, but they're not fucking here yet.
Oh my lord. Were they still on their way though, are they?
I've no idea. I'm gonna give them another
They're not
half an
gonna
hour. If they're
say,
not
oh,
here,
but
they
we
can
don't
fuck
work.
off.
We see you Monday.
Again? Yeah, I'm gonna give them another half hour. If they don't ring me, then they can fuck off. I'm not waiting about for people like that.
Mm. So what's the verdict on this Christmas dinner pie? Like, what they were about?
It's actually really nice, mate.
Yeah.
It's got turkey in it, stuffing, veg, bit of potatoes. I don't know if it's got cranberry in it though. It's very nice. It's quite sweet as well. So there must be some sort of
Yeah,
cranberry.
yeah. Mm.
I got 3 for 94 pence.
How big are they?
It's like your normal standard sort of, like your normal pies that you would buy from a supermarket, like in them foil
Yeah,
packaging. Just
yeah,
them.
yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So
Mm. That girt cheap, that isn't it? 94p for free.
just them standard size.
Oh yeah. Happy days. You remember when the pies in the chip were color coded? Yeah, the curry would be like gold, and if it
Yeah.
was chicken, it was yellow.
I think they still are,
And beef,
in chippies and that.
really? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, these ones are red.
And what color are the bottoms of them?
What on the tray is red.
Are they Christmas color tray?
Yeah, they're red underneath, mate.
Mm.
Christmas red.
Oh, that is a Christmas red. Yeah. Well, next time you're in the chip shop, yeah, and you see that they've got pies up, have a look at the color trays that they got.
Yeah, I will do.
Last time I was in the chip shop and they had pies, yeah, I think they actually turned them upside down and they ignored the trays. Yeah.
You, they don't have chippies in Spain, do they?
Yeah, but not round here. They got kebab houses, yeah, and they got kebab houses, but and pizzerias. But around here, no Chinese, no fucking Indians, no chip shops. No.
Mate, I reckon you'd make it if you opened a chip shop there. I reckon you'd make a fucking killing.
Oh yeah, of course you would. Of course you would, for sure. 7 days of the week, fucking 365. Yeah, but they wouldn't allow you.
Yeah, why is that then?
I don't know, mate. They wouldn't allow you. Like they'd encourage that down on the coast. Yeah, to entertain tourists, but they wouldn't want that in villages.
Mm.
Business is to encourage the culture, not to compete with the culture.
Yeah, I get you.
Uh,
I get you. There's a lot of English people there, though, isn't there?
yeah, yeah. And having an English fish and chip shop, you would clean up for sure. You would.
Yeah.
Talking to a fella that's into business adventures, like it was one thing that I included and said there. Do you get me? Like you've only got to be making bread, and cakes, pies 2-3 times a week. Go around to all the hippie gatherings and all the hippie seminars, yeah, and you're earning monies. I mean, like when you deal with the shops, you're not going to earn as much because you got to sell it cheaper and rely on them to sell it. But if you go around, got 1 or 2 people selling your products for you, you're laughing.
Yeah, man. Freshly baked bread and
Hey,
pastries. Or freshly baked bread and pastries. They do amazing in like Eastern and Southern Europe, don't they?
yeah. The thing is here, yeah, is bread quality, like cake quality really is fucking desperate, man. Yeah, yeah. And people have said it's the quality of the flour. You get me? Like yeah. So fair enough. Get better quality flour and improve the ingredients. Why settle for crap?
Yeah, that's it.
Mhm. And working in fish and chip shop was one of my first jobs when I left home. Yeah,
Yeah. How long did you do that for
yeah.
them?
Months, mate, months. Yeah, months and months and months and months. Yeah. And that was in a nice, tidy front village in Southern Ireland. I was working in the fish factory. That was my main job. And then working the fish and chip shop at night time.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
was nice. But the fish factory always had priority. Yeah, if I needed to work overtime in the fish factory, they always had priority. Yeah.
I had a mate when we were growing up. He worked in a chippy from being about 14-year-old. He did it for about 10 years. He loved it.
Nice. Yeah. It's a nice job. You get me? Like cooking. I love cooking. And like seeing people enjoy the food and coming back and they enjoy your food and you hear that whatnot. It is brilliant, mate. I love it. Mhm. And working when everybody else is having fun. Do you get me? Yeah, it's kind of like a different kind of respect. Like, yeah, being there providing for when folk depend on needing. I like it.
I might have to quickly jump off, Steve.
Okay, mate.
Just wait. I'm just waiting on a message. So if Marta's on her break, I'm going to quickly call her and then I'll jump back on.
Okay, mate.
But she's at work, so I never know when she's on a fucking break.
Oh.
Oh no, she's in the office then.
And you're not working tomorrow?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Book her in, book
She's
yourselves
not very
in
good at them.
a pampering spa for the weekend if she's not working tomorrow.
I can't, mate. I'm at the hospital again tomorrow.
Oh, bugger.
Yeah, I've been there today. I went to my physiotherapy appointment. And she's not working tomorrow. I've just asked her. Yeah, I've been to my physio today, and he wants to put injections in my shoulder and my neck, and I don't think I'm a fan of that idea, to be honest.
I tell you what, you want to talk to crazy purple Kirby lady about that, yeah? She went through a series of injections in the neck. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm because what they want to do is, and what he said to me is, in my neck it would be like an epidural type thing. So I don't know if it's a cortisone, so it's to stop the nerve compression. And then in my shoulder, he wants to put a steroid injection.
Mm.
But I'm not sure.
Cute.
Not a fan of that idea. Like,
Mhm. And why are these, like, did you have a broken collarbone at some point? You were a broken neck?
no, I actually broke my back when I was younger, but it was only like a small. It sounds way worse than it fucking was. I could still walk and everything. I could still run and do all that, but it was just, your tailbone.
Yeah.
Slight crack on that, but it's just from like firing and stuff, rifles. You know what I mean? Eventually your fucking shoulders get fucked, and
Mm.
it's just nerve damage. So
Mm. I got you.
excuse me, continuously carrying fucking equipment and whatnot, and it eventually just takes its toll on your body, especially your back and your shoulders.
Yeah. Yeah. And more so when you start resting, when you give up on those professions, that's when they all fucking kick in, isn't it? All
Yeah,
those
exactly.
issues.
That's how it started. But my fucking left shoulder, mate, it's absolutely killing. I get numbness now down the back of my arm into my fingers and my thumb.
Oh dear.
But it doesn't make any sense to me because I'm right-handed, so the rifle was always sat on my shoulder, and then obviously my left hand would be on the grip or the barrel.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow, that's scary stuff. So how long will you be with your therapist specialist tomorrow?
I'm not sure. I was only there for about 15-20 minutes today. It was just a consultation.
Right.
So tomorrow I'll be there just to see what they say, because I'll be at a different physio tomorrow. They're booking me in for an MRI scan just to see if there's anything else going on. But it's just a waiting game.
Wow.
They tried to give me all that shit, like, oh, because you're a veteran, the NHS do special services and that. Of course they do. Chatting shit, mate. I'm a fucking civilian.
Mm.
They're not going to treat me any different to any other person.
Mm. You mean you've had no happy endings, like leaving there? You mean?
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean, Steve.
I always thought that should be compulsory. If they're giving me a bed bath, get me, yeah, they could at least give me a bed bath. Get me, yeah.
that's it, mate.
Golden
That's
shower.
it. I even had to fucking go and shop and buy my own Christmas pie. It's fucking February, mate.
Oh dear.
There's just no need for behaviour like that, is there?
Bang out of order. So do you get discount when you go to the cinemas?
No, I don't think not anymore. I don't have my military ID anymore, so I don't get any discount for that.
No.
Here we go. This is
So
that
your
woman.
applications, your like if you had a driving license, it wouldn't have like a military on occupation military, no?
It did do when I had a license, mate. Yeah, but it's a normal license, but obviously you're insured to drive sort of military vehicles, but the chances of anybody actually doing that, especially the convoy, is, unless you're actually a Royal Engineer, is not very likely. Unless you're driving a white truck out in the fucking desert.
That's something that confuses me about the military. You can drive tanks and these big trucks in the military and stuff like that, yeah. And you come home and you got to do a driving license, yeah. You can shoot all the rifles and whatnot in the military, but you got to come home and get a gun license. I mean, that's proper weird.
Yeah, that's weird. The driving licensing, though, it's still through the DVLA, so your license is a license. So once you've got your license, it's on record. It's just there, but obviously you do it through the military, if you get me. Well, they can put you through your class 1 and your HTV and all that lot.
And what about yourself? Wouldn't you get support getting a driving license, being ex-military?
I had my license in.
Oh yeah, because you're illness, yeah.
Yeah, because of my Crohn's disease. So when the DVLA was informed by the military, they said, "Look, you need to have your license in." Fair enough.
The shit breaks.
Yeah.
And what's the story when you want to get that back? What's it going to be like when to get it back?
I have to get cleared by medical professionals, and they would write a letter to the DVLA to say that they declare that I'm fit enough to drive, or that I'm not like taking medication that could affect my like vision or anything. Do you know what I mean?
And would you have to reset your test?
Oh yeah, I'd have to go through all the lingo again.
That's shite, isn't it? Because if you got like my old license was, yeah, my original license, yeah, I had I could drive trucks and vans, mini buses, bus and trailer, tractors, loads of stuff. Yeah, yes. And but now it's all different sections. You gotta have each and every friggin' test done.
One of my mates is he lives up in Newport, in County Durham, and he's just done his HGV. Well, he did it about a year ago, but he's just got a job now, and he drives down from Newcastle every fucking day to Doncaster to do his training. I think he's doing it for like 6 weeks, but he's got a job loading cars onto a vehicle transportation. You know, when you see lorries driving that motorway and they've got like 20 cars on that.
Yeah,
that's what he's doing now.
Yeah. Nice job. Nice job.
about 300 quid a day, and then he gets paid depending on what kind of car it is. They're obviously set in different classes. So if it's like a brand new showroom BMW or Mercedes or something, he gets an extra percentage. So you could probably earn about £700 a day, which is just obscene. And when I
Wow.
was, you know, mate, and I'm getting shot at, man. Do you know what I mean? You're basically on you're on a salary of minimum fucking shit. It's a fucking joke, mate.
Yeah. I always thought that was like a bit bonkers as well. Jobs are the least appreciated. You're like, eh? You know, the jobs that you live at, you know, like you don't go home from being in the military. Do you get me? Yeah, when you're at war, you're at war. Do you get me? You're on
Yeah.
camp. Like a fisherman, do you get me? Or a fireman. Yeah, when you're on call, you're on call. But then people tend to well appreciate it. You know, remember, all year around the clock. You know, they don't have a minute. And some of the most unappreciated professions takes the piss.
Well, that's the joys of working for the fucking government, though, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? They've got the capabilities and they've got the means to be able to pay more. They just don't.
Mm.
When it's a private company and multi-billionaires or sometimes even trillionaires, do you know what I mean? They can fucking throw money about like no tomorrow.
I can't remember what profession this woman worked, but she was in some like up to do. She reckoned by quitting that job and getting a job in McDonald's, she was earning more. I mean, like, who'd ever think that you'd earn more money in McDonald's than you would in, like, I don't know, say, like a teacher's job?
Yeah. Some people at McDonald's, man, they earn a good living, a very good living. And then you can be fucking hell, you could be frontline like a paramedic or something, you know, emergency response, and be on like £12 an hour. You know what I mean? And then at McDonald's, you can like £15 an hour.
Yeah,
Fucking madness, isn't it?
yeah. Yeah, exactly what I've experienced recent. Some folk reckons they can just and then there's other people that say, "What you like?" I stood outside the shop yesterday, and the fella says, when he got work around for fellas, he paying €10 an hour. You know, so like that's more like it. You get me? Yeah, €10 an hour. I can appreciate that. But I couldn't appreciate myself if I'm not earning at least €10 an hour. Bearing in mind I was earning £10 an hour. You know, like working in Ireland. That'd probably be about £20 an hour these days.
When I was 16, Steve, before I went in the army, right, I was playing professional football, right? So I signed a contract at Sheffield United, and I had a part-time job working for BT in a call centre, and I was on £9.81 an hour, and that was in like 2001.
How much?
£9.81, and that was in
£9
2001.
in a
Yeah,
bloody call centre.
yeah, and that was in 2001. So we're talking over fucking nearly 25 years ago. Do you know what I mean? And that was a big wage back then, mate. Minimum wage was only about £6.30.
Yeah.
I was on a right whack, man, honestly.
I remember when Britain had loads of factories, England had loads of factories, and that was the thing. You get, I mean, yeah, you get standard wage going into the factory, where you go away, which was like like 2 times the normal wage, and Sundays was like 3 times the normal wage.
Yeah, I had a mate that worked for Amazon a few years ago, and I'm sure he told me he was on like about £18 an hour.
Mm. A lot of them agencies I remember, like the Britain was only offering like £5 or £6 working for agents. Do they still like? Is that still like the main work front in Britain? If you want work, you got to go through the agencies.
Yeah, I think there are agencies. There will be a lot of agencies about, but I think Marta used to be employed by an agency. He was employed by one for, I don't know, maybe 4 years or something like that. And she got employed by DHL themselves, and now she works in transport office. She's part of management team.
Oh,
She's done well for herself. She's done very well for herself.
happy days. That's one of those motorbike cars that was driven.
But one of them, what, motorbike cars?
Yeah, yeah. They look like a car, but they run on a motorbike.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
License.
Is it 2 wheels at the front and one at the back?
No, 4 wheels.
Oh, okay.
Some of them look like some of them look like little fucking naughty cars. But yeah, the cool ones look like little trucks, 2-man trucks, and yeah.
Oh, they're like Piaggios. Is that what you mean? Like a tuk-tuk?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah, sometimes.
My sister bought one of those, you know. Again, about 15 years ago. She turned it into a coffee truck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she used to drive it to like parks. She got a license and everything from the council. She used to drive it to parks. She got
Yeah.
it right. It was like a fucking 50cc engine, mate. It sounded like an hairdryer.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. As always, an attraction like a soup kitchen, a mobile food truck. That was always attractive.
Yeah. A lot of them do very well now, don't they?
And all you needed back in the day was a lay-by. Park up and yeah, get on it.
Yeah. There was one where there's one up towards Newcastle. So when we used to go up to Edinburgh, up at their barracks, we travel up and we'd always stop. It was maybe like 2-3 times a year when we was home. We'd travel up and we'd stop off up near Newcastle in a little lay-by, and he had a food truck, and he was such a nice man, but he had a sign on his thing because he got a lot of custom, but he always worked on his own, and he had a sign saying, "We don't do fast food, we do good food as fast as we can." And nobody ever fucking complained or anything. You could be sat waiting 25 minutes for your food, but it were delicious, man. It was incredible.
But that's the thing, though. You know, we didn't complain that in the background, you know, for things that we wanted. You know, like we're waiting. It's all part of the thing. You know, it's all part of the crack. You interact with the peoples. All part of the service. My dad used to stop off a lot of those dirty grill places, mixed grill places.
We have a just downstairs. There's a Latvian restaurant opened.
Oh yeah.
It's very nice food. I've only been once, but it's quite nice. It's really nice. Yeah, it's very similar to like Polish food and stuff.
I imagine so. Yeah, lots of stews. Yeah, lots of meat, lots of stew.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
like noodle soup and stuff like
Yeah, yeah.
that. A lot of like kubasi, you know, like thin sausage, like diced up.
Yeah. And how are they priced? Are they expensive or what?
It's nice. It's fairly reasonable. It's I think it's probably usually about going rate in Doncaster for
Mm.
like decent food. You can probably spend about 30 quid and probably get a good decent 3-course meal, and then obviously your drinks on top of that, which ain't bad.
Mm. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna make a
And
coffee,
are
I
they
think.
busy?
It gets busy on a weekend. It's a tiny restaurant. I think there's only like fucking 7 or 8 tables inside, but I think they do a lot of takeaway. So because
Yeah.
there's always delivery drivers downstairs. But honestly, on my street, if I go down, you've got a Latvian restaurant, a Vietnamese restaurant, a gin bar with a steakhouse on the inside of it, a Turkish restaurant, and a fucking burger place. Do you know what I mean? And my street's not even fucking what, it's 50 meters long. And there's 3 Turkish barbers on there as well.
Wow. Okay. Mhm.
On your menu today, then, Steve, what we eating?
What?
It's on your menu today. What we eating?
I've munched some McCrisp started yesterday. Bread, ham. I've eaten today, and yeah, I won't know what I want to eat until tonight when I go and get if I make some money.
Yeah.
I need 20 euros in my account before I've got 100 euros. Then when I've got 100 euros, then I can phone the fella up and make it worthwhile meeting up with him. I'd
Yeah.
prefer to do it if I had 120, but yeah, I'll do it when I've got 100. I'm contemplating doing it now when I've got 80 in there. Yeah, which means then
How
I
much
give
does
him
he charge
20.
you?
What?
How much does he charge you to take it out?
20.
20.
Yeah. But it costs like 12 euros. It costs him 12 euros extracting it from the bank. So giving him that extra 8 euros, you know, it's like, it's a thank you to get me, yeah. It's only because the bank charges him. Oh, he kicked himself off, did he? He sure did.
Yeah, I kicked myself off, mate. That's why it's back too many times on my phone.
Mm.
Oh. Leave it with me. I'll try and, because I can't access PayPal for some reason, but I'll try and get you €20 sent over, mate, so you can get your money from that guy.
You're right. You're right. I'm sound, bro.
Are you sure?
Well, it's in the paper.
I don't mind helping you out.
He's not helping me out, though, Lee. Not helping me out with helping me out would be like, here's a job. Not earning yourself on a day. Happy days.
I get you.
Then I'd be. Uh, I could work quite very happily. 2 or 3 days a week, £100 a day, happy day. Uh, you get a lot done then.
Yeah.
Uh,
€100 a day is not bad, is it, really?
Hey?
Did you say €100 a day, yeah?
Yeah.
It's not bad, that, mate.
That's what I'm used to earning. Gamers, Yeah. It's like, yeah. Is madness to think, yeah. And that's the minimum wage. I think when I on fishing boats, I could earn 2.5 grand. Okay, fair enough. In the kitchens, earning like working, labouring, mechanics, or plumbing. That's £100 a day in England and Ireland. Anyone's on it.
You miss
Working the
work.
festivals, that was.
You miss working in kitchen, Steve.
No, not really. I don't miss working at all. I just miss doing from people stuff like that. It is woodwork needs doing. If mechanics needs doing, whatever needs doing, just get on and do it.
Yeah.
But I do like cooking. I do like cooking. I do like enjoying watching people eating.
I don't mind cooking, but I have a problem at the minute where I just don't like cooking for myself. I prefer to cook for somebody that I'm eating with. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the
I
same.
don't have the motivation to cook for myself.
Yeah, you see how I live, man. I don't even have a fucking cooker. You get me, yeah? And it's for those reasons, yeah. I don't have that incentive to cook for myself. Yeah, food's ready. Other people are cooking food, so it's like, who's cooking food? Be part of that party. You get me, yeah. I see that with the dogs. Like when I'm eating, yeah. It's not like they're looking at me because they want my food. They're actually me eating. Okay, Captain says that's not true. He does want my food. But he...
I don't think these
It's
guys are
weird,
going to turn up, are
before Christmas, yeah, I went to that friggin' garden, yeah, for me tostadas. Yeah, that went on for 2 months. I reflect and I think, like, yeah, when I had my own dollars, like, reckless with it. You get me? Yeah, when I'm more respectful for it. You get me? Yeah, it lasts me a long time. But it gets me the basics. And PayPal is one of those weird things, yeah. It is one of those weird. Keep the same number. The minute you change the number, they says no. Who are you? That's not the number you're registered with. So it's one of those things they expect you to keep your phone number. The people changing phone numbers. For a pair of socks, 2 hats, 1 foot, 1 foot, ready at the grab for the moment needed. Come on, Citizen Z. What's the story for Babette?
Is he here, is he?
No, not yet. No,
All right.
we're making perfectly true. He was in panel yesterday. Did you see him, Lee?
No, I didn't, mate. I saw him maybe. I think I came into your live stream maybe about 2 weeks ago. I think that's the last time I've seen him there. Oh no,
Oh,
actually,
well, he was in chat yesterday.
he was on Broke
He was in
Fishing's
chat
live.
yesterday. Came jumping up on panel. And he, I've got myself a puppy. We're the first peoples. We're the first channel to see his puppy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of all
I remember you telling
American,
me last night.
Canadian, it was like, nope, he came straight to this channel.
Yeah, man, that's nice. That he's a nice guy. Is Citizen Z. Like I like him.
We loves him. But you know what that means, yeah? He's not coming to stay. If he's got himself a puppy, he is not coming to stay.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. What kind of puppy did he get?
German Shepherd cross masting. Not sure what type of masting, but a masting.
Yeah.
Yeah, here comes our handsome pig. Wants my sexy smile. Pez offered me €1,000 if he could sleep in my dirty sleeping bag.
He offered you €1,000 for what? Sorry.
For my dirty sleeping bag.
Fucking sell it, mate.
At the end of the winter, when I'm finished with my dirty sleeping bag, he wants
it. Sell it, mate. I'd take
Oh,
€1,000.
oh,
I've got a bivvy bag here. You can buy that for £1,000.
I know. I told him I don't need the cash. He can have me dirty blankets. I throw in my other dirty blankets, and he can. I'll trade for an electric bike. Yeah, he can send me a high-powered electric bike. And you get 2 blankets for the price of 1. He's run away now.
I don't think I've ever met Pez before.
Pez, he's one of Joey Bobo's mates.
Oh yeah.
Going. Yeah. I think he's blocked
I
from
stopped by
Joey
to watch
Bobo's.
Joey now and then. Oh, is he?
I think he got blocked yesterday about 10 times.
All right. Likeable character then, yeah.
Oh, mate, he's proper. You know, he's proper. He says how he sees it. Gemmies, which is a little bit worthy. It suits him. With a name like Pez. Do you get me? Yeah? It suits him.
Yeah.
And all the aliases too. For his backup channels. Yeah.
Just going to quickly mute myself a minute, mate.
Oh, he popped back in. He popped back in. I didn't mean anything I said, Pez. I didn't mean it. I promise. I promise. Don't torture me. Don't be trolling me. Well, welcome, Pez. First time in my chat. Welcome to you. But seriously, if you want my dirty blankets, €1,000. each. I does have a good smile. You know I got a good smile. You want to come sit on my knee? You can play with me
Come on.
witches if you want, Pez.
Come on, I'll come sit on your knee.
No, that was an exclusive offer for Pez only. Yeah, he
Oh.
says I've got a beautiful smile. You got Martha's knees that you can sit on. Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell, I'll never get to sit on her knees, mate.
You should try. You should try. Yeah. Tell her she got to pretend to be someone and give you all the pressure. And first off, the taking knee. Yeah.
Well, I've got the outfit, mate.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh man, that freaking Christmas outfit you put on last year, that was terrible.
What, with that
That was
beard?
terrible.
Fucking shocking, that, wasn't it?
The paper mask.
Yeah, he wear faith it were like fucking felt, you know, like mate, it was fucking disgusting. I had to buy a new Santa beard. Did I show you the pictures?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And you showed us the doorstepping of your mate went scared the shit out of his family. Yeah. Which passport do you want to see, Pez? I got 2 Albanian ones. I got a French one, Spanish. Got an Irish passport, Northern Irish passport, a European passport. Got American passport. Which one do you want to see? Do you want to see my one? That's the cool. You know what, right? I got pulled over by the police there 2 nights ago. Can't remember. So such a fucking mind blowing experience. Yeah, like yeah, happy days. Like a panhandling, going away people as they walk past, all that. Is Buenos Aires, and happy days. And then next thing, fucking comes up in front of us, and it's a car, and it was so quiet. It was just like coming out of fucking new space movies. You know what I mean? It was so fucking quiet. There he comes in, boom. Yeah, two of these fuckers jump up quite fast, comes over to me, dog papers. Okay, no problem. Dog papers is my passport and my NME number, my fishing license. Not 2 days. Yeah. Oh, them happy to see me with fishing license and NME number. Like, wow, happy days. Yeah. Little tips for people. Yeah, me. Yeah. This things they're like important round it. Fishing license, driving license. Like yeah, like and the rest. Have in that sense, you've got all the other things. So if you've got all the other things, you've obviously got that. You've got the exact thing. The passport, that's irrelevant. They don't want the passport. They want all the other information. Make sure that you're legal in Spain. And to have a fishing license, Spanish fishing license, that's somewhat legal. You get me, sir? So that's like having tendencies or, like being a landowner. That's even better. Yeah, you're playing the rules. You got dog licenses. Wow, their passport and a microchip. Wow, yeah. Next thing they goes over to the other fellow. He not got no papers. Not for himself, not for himself. Okay, fair enough. They goes outside up to the building, faces another fella. Happy days. I can continue sitting there. But the thing is, yeah,
1 second, please, mate. Sorry,
the
go on, mate. What number?
you're right, Eddie.
Yeah, mate, that's second time, right? In the past fucking week, that someone's been trying to get my gaff.
Trying to get in your gap.
Yeah, mate.
What, they trying to rob you or what?
I don't know. I don't think this guy. I think this guy's genuine. Like, well, the guy before me, he stood outside. He tried to get past me. Do you know what I mean? And get into my fucking.
Right.
You know what number you're looking for, mate? Number. Number. 9. Yeah. Oh, you? No, you're not going number 9, mate. That's my apartment. What do you need? 7. Steve, give me 1 minute, mate. I'll ring you. I'll jump back on.
Hi, buddy. See all them empty beer bottles, bro? I'd be throwing them out the fucking window. Ka-dong, ka-dong, ka-dong. 9 green bottles, is it? You coming up to number 9? I'd be straight on him. Is that nice? Do you like that? Is that nice? Mm-hmm. 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 Is that nice? He likes my airbrush. Mm-hmm. He's back. What's happening?
All right, mate. I don't know who the fuck these people. They're just trying to get in my fucking apartment.
Yeah. Cheeky fuckers.
He said number 9, mate. I live in number 9, and then he said number 7. I was like, what is it? It's not difficult to get to open a fucking to tell the difference between a 7 and a fucking 9, is it? And then he said number 6. So what is it?
Yeah. So who lives in those
If they've used code to get in, obviously no.
So who lives there is what I'd be asking. Who are you looking for? Yeah, if you don't know what number you're looking for.
He says he don't speak very good English,
Huh?
but as far as I'm aware, the guy was Polish, right? And the numbers are exactly the fucking same. They don't change. Do you know what I mean? So if he's literal enough to get into the fucking building using a code, then he knows the difference between a fucking 3 and a 9, doesn't he?
Yeah. You'd think so, wouldn't you?
Yeah, mate. I'm not fucking happy about it. So I'm going out for 5 minutes and then I'm going back home. And if he's still there, mate, I'm gonna throw the cunt out fucking stairs.
Do you reckon it's the electrician and the plumber?
No, because he's an English guy. I've just tried ringing him now to see if it were him that sent somebody around. But he never had no tools or over him.
Hmm.
I don't like it, mate. I don't fucking like it. I don't like people trying to get. I don't trust that fucking building. Do you know what I mean? These fucking people, man, are trying my door. 3 times, mate, in the past 2 weeks. So what? I want to know what fucking crack is like. They're trying to get into the wrong fucking building, mate. Obviously,
Hmm.
and they're definitely going to be going into the wrong
Hmm.
apartment. Mate. Hiccups.
Be careful with them Eastern European fellas. Not like them military most. You get me? Jeff?
Take it, mate.
A lot of them Eastern Europeans are military trained. You've got to be careful with them
Yeah, but so am I, mate. And I've got
types.
weapons in fucking gas. Do you know what I mean? I can't have people like that. All trying to get in. I'm still in the club with fucking moving and forth. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're trying to get into
Babette says it's like that.
I don't get how you can fucking not tell the difference between a fucking 4, 6, and a 9.
Mm.
Especially if you've used the code to get in.
Mm.
We're going to go back, mate. But, hey, mate, all right. I was going to go for a pint, Steve, but they've got a turn on in pub, so I'm just going to go somewhere else.
They got what in the pub?
They've got a turn on, like a band. That's what they call it, don't they?
Oh.
A turn.
Get a kebab instead.
I've just eaten on it.
Don't worry about it. Just go straight for a kebab. Kebab make it all better.
Holy kebab, mate.
Got somebody wanting on panel. What's this roll? Changaskan. Don't know who that is.
I am your friend. I just want to talk with you, sir. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
How are you, sir?
Yeah. Who are you?
I don't know you. I just randomly called you. Can we talk?
Yeah. What do you want to talk about?
So let's introduce ourselves. I am Changiz. I'm from Afghanistan, and I am 22 years old, and I am a college student. And you?
Okay. How old are you? Because this is an over 21s channel. Are you over 21?
I think he said 23.
No.
I think he said 23, Steve.
Yeah, I am 22.
Oh, 22.
Oh, 22. Okay, you just about legal this channel. Happy days. What are you studying? What are you a student for?
I am studying psychology, counseling. It is
Fucking hell, you've come to the right place here, mate.
what?
You've come to a good place here for psychology.
Yes, why?
Because this is the asylum.
Okay, so if there is any psycho, he can be my client. I will help him.
Happy days. And maybe
Yes.
you could become one of my students and I could teach you.
All right, mate.
Yeah?
Mm, I'm already a student, so just like 2 years later, I will be graduated and I will be a psychologist. Then I will help the people here. So I'm not a student to anyone right now.
Well, a lot of people call me a counselor. A lot of people call me a counselor. They say Steve's a psychologist, a very wise man. So, yeah, welcome to me panel. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. And where are you from? UK?
No, I'm in Spain. I'm in Europe.
Oh, Spain. Okay. Well, and why you are smoking? I think it's bad for health.
Barry, all right, mate.
We're allowed our own opinion. What's bad for your health may be good for mine. What's up, Lee?
Oh,
Steve, I'm going to jump off, mate. I'll come back on in a bit.
Okay, Lee.
All right.
All right, buddy. Enjoy
There, mate.
enjoy the beer in a bit. So, do you have a face? Do you know how to put yourself on camera?
yeah.
I'm a
why
camera
not?
person. I like to see the people I'm talking to. Wow, you're a handsome chap. Look at you.
Yes.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. And how old are you?
45.
45?
Uh,
You look old. I thought maybe you're like
yeah,
60 or 70.
yeah, I know. I've been told this many times. Yeah.
You look old. Maybe you have a lot of problems in your life. Is it true?
No, I'm living life. Yeah, they're not problems. It's life. Yeah. In life we have
That's
life.
nice.
And to live life, happy days. We need the experiences.
That's nice. So, do you have a family? Do you have wife, children?
No, I've got 2 dogs.
Oh, I see. That's hard to live without family. Your children is hard, right?
How big is your family?
We are a lot. We are 5 siblings, mother and father. We are 7.
Nice. And you're very friendly, very community
Yes,
orientated. That's beautiful.
yes. Thank
I didn't grow up with that. In the communities I grew up with is very isolated, yeah, individualized. Yeah, I envy your cultures and a lot of people of culture. You have good family ethics. I enjoy. Mm. That's
Yes.
what I like
And how
about
do
Spain. Spain is very family and community orientated, and I like this.
okay? And how do you know English very well? You speak like it's your native language.
Okay, so I was born in England and I was raised in Ireland.
Hmm. I see.
I
I
came
see
to
from
Spain 10
your.
years ago.
How many years ago?
10 years ago, I came to Spain.
Okay. And why did you came to Spain?
Good health to beat anxiety, depression, arthritis, asthma.
Okay,
It's
that's
warmer
nice.
here. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Our country people, your beard is a lot. you you look like an Afghan. You don't look like UK.
Thank you. I'm in the right place then, yeah. In the summertime, you want to see me? Yeah, I get proper color. If I get the sunshine to me, I get real color, real Romanian Romany color, real Mediterranean look. Yeah, I like it.
Okay, that's nice.
If it's like
And okay, in this channel, what are we talking about? What is the topic?
all day, everyday situations. You know, current for myself, I'm one of these persons kind of off grid. I don't really involve myself with social medias. 3 years ago, some man introduced me by giving me a notification, all my personal details leading me to serious crimes or allegations. And so, seeing this notification, I'm not having people talking bad about me. Okay, so I answered to those allegations and I said, over my dead body, I'm not responsible for that stuff. And since then, I've met beautiful peoples worldwide, opportunities to speak. It's good times.
That's nice. That's nice. You look like you're homeless. Do you have
I
food?
am homeless. I am homeless. I live outside. Yeah.
Really? Oh my God.
You know a
So,
trampoline? This is the metal around here. This is sorry, excuse me. Where can I see the metal?
yeah,
This is
can
metal
see.
frame. Yeah, it's an old trampoline. Yeah, it's an old trampoline
Yeah, I think
covered
I
with
know.
black
Yeah.
plastic.
Yeah. So, how do you pay for your internet? How do you have food if you're a homeless? I wonder. I can see.
Well, I do some handling. People make supportive donations on via the YouTube. I do bits of work when work is available. I get given a bicycle, I trade it. I get given a bus, I trade it. Yep, it's simple,
Oh,
simple life.
I think that is hard to be homeless. Right? It's hard.
It's harder to be homeless in England or Ireland. In here in Spain, with the temperature difference, is nice. Yeah, with the dry weather, is easier to be homeless. Yeah, there's
Exactly.
more natural commodities walking around. You might pick an orange in season. Every day you can pick oranges, figs when figs are in season, almond nuts. Many resources here. If you're willing to walk around, they're there. So the natural resources are like wow. Yeah, the sunshine. Wow. No more medication. Wow. No more visits to the doctor. Brilliant.
Yeah. So you are living and you are sleeping here also in nights.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
The weather is not cold.
No, it doesn't get cold. No. No, I have good blankets.
Okay, okay. So why didn't you marry someone and have children of your own?
Mm, life's too exciting without, yeah, life's too exciting to commit and be responsible. Life too reckless, yeah.
Download dice. It's a bad signal, sir. It's a bad signal. I don't have your voice.
Okay, I
I
put
will
my
end
phone
the call
back.
because I don't have your voice. I will come back because I don't have your voice. I think.
I should be back in signal now. Is that
Yes,
better?
it's better. Yes, better. Is
Sure.
it your problem or my problem? The bad signal.
Oh, that'd be my end. That's my signal. Yep.
Oh, so
Yep.
the internet is weak
But I
there.
was asking, where where did you say you were from again?
I am from Afghanistan, and my
Afghanistan.
language.
Really?
We have two languages there, Persian and Pashto, two formal languages, and we are Pashto. It is our mother and dad tongue, Pashto language. Mm.
Growing up in England in Bristol, in the 90s, the 80s and 90s. I had friends in school that came from your part of the world. When all the upsets happened, I lost my friends. Yeah, those friends went back to their native lands. I lost those people. But since then, I meet many peoples, and yeah, much respects. Yeah,
Thank you.
much
Where are they
respects.
from? They were from Afghanistan.
Afghanistan, Iraq, Iran, different parts of that part of the world. With sistering countries, brothering countries. Mhm.
Yeah. So how do you examine the immigrants? Many people nowadays in Europe, they hate. They say that immigrants do crimes. Is it true? They increase the crimes.
Everybody does.
They say.
Everybody do crime. When the education, when the take the education that the Western world have, put that in the Far East where people didn't have that education, and then hold these people responsible for being criminals when they're only mimicking and copycatting. That's not criminal. Yeah, it's criminal for the Western world to put that pollution and corruption onto the Eastern peoples. You know, for me, politics and rules and stuff, I don't agree with. What I agree with is, like each to their own. Yeah, individuals. I can't have an opinion because I'm not involved. Yeah, but I can say I'm an immigrant. Yeah, I never belonged to Ireland. I didn't belong to England, and I don't belong in Spain. Yeah, so I get shown peace and respects.
Exactly. But you are originally from England, right?
Yeah, I was born in England. Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
but when you're in England, okay, if you're not born and raised in the city that you are from, if you travel around England you don't belong to any part of England. Yeah, and this is how English people were responding to me as a child. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I experienced
That's
the same as what the asylum seekers experiencing. I experienced, yeah, just because I wasn't born and grew up in Bristol. I went to school in Bristol. When I went to Ireland, I went to school in Ireland. I was not born in Ireland. Yeah, I had the same there. You're not from Ireland. Hmm?
exactly. You are right. So, do you have a hope in the future to find a home of yourself and find a job so you
I've
can
got,
live easily?
I've got, I have a home. Yeah, this dream catcher. This is my home. Yeah, I made this to be my home 6 years ago. Yeah, it's supposed to be suspended from two trees on a metal cable. Yeah, and then it's my bed up. Yeah, at the moment I sleep up there. Yeah, but normally I sleep on top. Yeah,
It
yeah,
looks great. It looks peaceful. No tax, no
very
rent.
peaceful.
Mm.
No walls. I can see my surroundings. I can feel my surroundings. Yeah,
Especially during earthquakes, it's very safe. Right?
right.
Yes. So you are 5 years old.
Do you do you study in Afghanistan or where you study now?
Yes, I'm studying in Afghanistan. I'm in college.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Psychology. I said I study psychology. It is my third year. So like one and a
yeah.
half year remain. Then I will be graduated from Afghanistan. It's not easy here too. It's hard because many people when they graduate, they don't find a job. Most of the people don't find a job. Most of the people are in poverty. There are a lot of homeless here too. So it's not different. Most people live like you here. You are better than many people here. Maybe like many people don't have work or job. So and the government don't care for that people. Very like corruption, etc. So it's not easy here too. We just have hope. I'm studying right now. Let's see what will happen if I find a good job. It will be good.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yes.
And do you have
How many
interest
people
in
are there?
working in England or America? You have interest in working abroad, or you want
Of
to
course,
work in Afghanistan?
of course, I want to work in USA or Europe, but it's not easy because they don't give visa nowadays. They are anti-immigrants. The policy of the Western world is getting anti-immigrants because they think the immigrants are bad for their country. So day by day, it is becoming anti-immigrants. Like Donald Trump, he deport the people from other countries. So it is getting harder every day to find visa to that countries.
Mm,
People think in the
yeah.
ports to reach there. It's risky.
From my experience, I have a lot of friends from Morocco. They experience similar to what you be experiencing. So with these peoples coming from Morocco, they tell me, Steve, yeah, we have to have invitation. You know, if we come to Spain, we have to have invitation. We have to have a sponsor. You know, we can't just arrive. For me, I thought that was crazy, crazy. So, one thing I suggest to you is in the profession that you're studying, look at a variety of jobs that are available and reach out to Pacific companies, yeah, Pacific areas, and get sponsorship and invitation this way. You might find yourself reaching out to NFL, yeah, and being a counselor for NFL football team. To get me, for example, yeah,
Yes. So can you help me or
a lot.
anything that like come there? Is it possible for you?
For me, I'm not. I don't have any banking. So for me, I lose opportunity of being sponsor for people because I'm not rich. I don't own land. I don't own business. So for me, I don't have these
Okay.
opportunities. Yeah,
Okay.
I've
Yes, I
encountered this
see.
with friends
So
from
I will try in future.
those. Right, right. Keeping communications.
Okay.
If you you can learn a lot as a psychologist. You can learn a lot from myself and the people that comes here because this is what we do: daily communications. Yeah, and with that, you know, like yeah. So, but maybe there's somebody in the chat right now that's thinking, yeah, you know, yeah, they need a psychologist. Hmm?
I think yes, it is a very good course to study. It is a very good course. But in my country, it is really hard for most courses to have a decent job. It's hard to like earn from that job. But we will see what will happen. It depends on luck mostly. If I am lucky, I will become a successful person in the future. It depends on the luck.
Mm, look, yes and no. I mean, it's more about you. Yeah, good looking, healthy, active, willing, compassionate. These are people that are successful. You get me? Yeah. Luck.
Exactly.
That's more down to if you have good family. If you have good family and good community, and these people promote you, your bank manager promote you, your solicitor promote you, this is lucky. Yeah, this is lucky.
Yeah,
The
exactly. You are
rest of it is good.
right.
Mm.
Yes, you are right. Let's see what will happen in the future.
The future is not ours to see. Yeah, we live for here and now. Yeah, yeah. The future, we can look forward for the future, but we have no control over it. We can try and make control or controlling gestures, but we'll never have control over the future ever. Mm.
Yes, exactly.
The way the man's brain works is why we study philosophy, and like yourself, yeah, to understand the craziness of why man is. Yeah.
Exactly. I lost. Sir,
Yeah,
I
I
lost the
believe.
signal again. Yes, it's better now.
Pardon?
I lost your voice before. I lost the signal. Now it's better.
Okay. Okay.
Yes. Let me connect the charger.
And tell
You
me,
know,
in where you live, do you have like are you near the coast? Is it desert? Like city environment? Like what's it like where you live?
yes, it's a city. I am in Kabul. It is the capital of Afghanistan. It is the richest place in Afghanistan. It's not very rich, but in Afghanistan, it is a rich place compared to other cities. And I was born here, and I am living here. It is a city. It is a modern place. It is a modern place compared to other cities. But in Afghanistan, there are a lot of rural areas, villages. They don't have access to many basic rights like electricity, schools. But I am living in a better place, and I want to improve myself, my future, and I have hope for myself. I also know about cryptocurrencies. It is the future of the world. It is like online. Do you know about cryptocurrency?
A little bit, a little bit. Yeah, I don't bother. Digital, I can't see it. It's not real for me.
Okay. Your voice is cracking. I lost the signal again, but it is. I think it is the future of the world, and it is one of my hopes. I can get successful by that, so it's good. I have hope for the future, even anywhere in the world.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm told that. Yeah.
Mm. And which country immigrants are living in, and which one you don't like among the immigrants?
I like all immigrants. There isn't a nationality I don't like. You might say I don't like English and Irish people, yeah, because like me being living there, moving on from there, I stay away from that sort of culture. You might say, if anybody, I don't like my own people. Yeah.
That's weird, because I see that most white mans they don't like Indians, Pakistanis, and especially they say that they are scammers, but you are different. That's nice.
Man, to be honest, I like different. I like what we consider foreign people. Yeah, foreign to look at. When they look like my sister or my brother or my cousin, I don't find that
I
attractive.
lost the signal.
Yeah,
I lost the signal again. I think it's maybe my problem. The Wi-Fi is weak. Wi-Fi connection sometimes.
no, it's here. It's definitely here.
ضعيف. Yeah, it is good now. The signal is better now. What did you say?
I said, for myself, when I look at the people that I like or I don't like, I see myself walking away from England and Ireland because I don't like my own cultures. I don't like my own history, as to speak, my own countrymen, of what.
Why?
So for me, when I see they look like my brothers, my sisters, I don't find them attractive. I find the Mediterranean, the African, the Caribbean, I find this attractive. Yeah. The Asian, the Eastern European, not so much. Yeah. But the Far East, very attractive. Mediterranean look, wow. Olive skin,
Exactly.
I like.
I also like
The hair.
Africans. Africans are best. African people, I think.
Mm,
African Americans.
yeah,
Someone is
yeah,
asking
yeah.
question here in the comments.
And what? Only the English. You
No
what?
one finished.
Only the English. Yeah. Well, okay, the Welsh and the Scottish as well, yeah, and the Cornish and the Devonish, north and south of the river.
What?
And sometimes, yeah, sometimes it's some of the accents. Do you get me? That I've grown up with. It's the accents. It's not necessarily
Yes,
the looks, but the way they sound.
exactly. Someone is here in the comments. I want him to join the call. Babit, can you come to the call? We will talk here if you want.
I like all people unless they prove to be jerks. Then nope, not like so much. I'm the same, Babbitt. I'm the same. But like I says,
Mm,
like I've spent my early years intoxicated with English and Irish, and foreign people have always been,
their food.
there. But there's always been
I,
that racial
I lost the signal.
barriers. Do you get? But put myself in the countries where I'm the minority. It's it's tables are turned, and I like it. I like it. You know.
Exactly.
Personally, Roland Rock. What I'd have suggested a long time ago, because when I wanted to leave England and Ireland, for example, there is room then for a potential family from a different part of the world that I could trade with. If I don't want to be in England and Ireland, I could trade with a family and I could go to their part of the world that they don't want to be in. That would be fair trade. You know. But this
Yes.
isn't encouraged or available. Yeah. Mm,
Yes,
mm,
exactly. You are right.
right. Yeah, that's what I feel.
Bobby,
Yeah, but that was
Bobby,
never.
come to the call. Bobby, come to the call. Join the call.
Please feel
That's it.
free. Time for Purple. Curious to hear someone from their opinions. What's their experience of judgment of American peoples? Yeah, how do you
Looks
get
like
treated by American people?
uh, I have a good experience with them. In that time, I was small. Like it's like nearly 4 years that they left Afghanistan. It was 2021 that they left Afghanistan. I was small, maybe like 17. So, but I have good experience with them. It is not easy to talk about that here. It's dangerous, especially the political things. It's not easy to talk here. Looks like he is shy. He don't want to come to call. But I like Americans. I like Americans. It's very good country, good people. I like them. Maybe he is American.
Sorry about that. I was excited with our guest and himself more than the political side of things. Because I know for
Yeah,
what you've just said, it's sensitive subjects. It's a lot of things that can't be talked about for like respect of the country. Respect of everything.
signal, sorry.
I respect this. I've grown up, like I said, I'm growing up with folk from different cultures. Um, I know in some countries, to talk to me would be frowned upon because of different parts of the world. So I've got friends from your part of the world because they're rock and roll. Yeah, because they make rock and roll music. They might go to prison. Yeah, because they make rock and roll music.
Yes, exactly. Rule and rock. That's why I say the rule and rock. The opposite of rock and roll.
Yeah, I feel
So
you,
how's
brother.
my English?
I know.
How do you examine my English, my speaking? Is it good?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You're communicating well. Yeah, yeah.
Mm,
I've sat with many of folk learning to speak English. I've sat with many people. When I first came to Spain, people asked me to help them to speak and understand English for their exams so they could maintain their jobs as police, nationals, guarda, counselors, banks, yeah, professional people, not students, not children, yeah, professional people in professional jobs. They begged.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He asked the question again. Did they help you and your family there? Have friends that were there and help many people there? And okay, on dangerous, please don't get in trouble. He helped me personally. I didn't receive any help, but my country, yes. And we are grateful to every country that helped us, and uh, we also support the people that help us. They are our friends, whether it's America or any other country. So yes, they are good, and we have a good friendship with them now.
Personally, where I come from, I see from television how the American influences took over Irish culture, yeah, and adopted
I,
Irish culture. 90%
I
of
lost your
Americans
voice.
claim to be Irish. Hmm?
I lost your voice, sir, again.
Oh, maybe I need to go for a walk. I gave a good
I
signal
don't
when I
have
go
your
walking.
voice.
You're right. I'm just gonna get dressed. I'm
Now
gonna
I
go
have.
for a walk.
I did not have your voice before, sir. Now I have your voice.
Okay.
Yes. Going for a walk? He said,
The signal travels a long way.
yes. In my country, the internet is a little weak, so it happens sometimes, and many people are connected to the same browser.
Aye.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Can someone else join the call? Barefoot. Come and join the
Yeah,
call, sir.
barefoot.
Come
Barefoot
and
would
join the
love to
call.
talk to you.
Yes. You are very welcome. They are shy, sir. They are shy. They don't want to come to the call.
With this channel, we've spoke about some sensitive subjects, as you can imagine from how I was introduced to YouTube. You know, we've gone through some sensitive subjects. So this is a channel where not many people like to join the panel. Yeah, not many people like to view either. You know,
Yes,
yeah.
not really a big problem for me. But because it is a small thing, maybe not everyone is watching it, right? Like the government, they don't watch these videos.
Yeah. But the people I get are generally nice peoples. Yeah, nice peoples. We got
Who?
people in Canada, Australia, America, England, Ireland. Yeah, even we got people in Spain and Thailand and Philippines.
Yes, they are good people.
Yeah,
Only the Indian or bad Indian people.
yeah. We had Mr. Deepak in here earlier. I think he from Pakistan. He said. Yeah,
Indian maybe. Deepak is Indian name.
yeah, yeah.
Is he here in the channel?
In we went to school with a lot of people from India and Pakistan. Yeah, I have a lot
Yeah,
of Hindu, Islamic,
okay.
Sikh. Muslims.
Here in the China
Yeah.
or in your real life? Where?
Say again.
I said that were they in this channel like calling you or in real life, the Indians and the
Oh,
Pakistanis?
in real life, my friend. In real life. In real life.
Okay, okay. Nice, nice. But some of them are scammers. The Indians, they scam people sometimes. Be careful.
Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, but there's scammers in all walks of life, brother. In all cultures. Here's our mate Barefoot.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
I,
Barefoot. Very welcome, bro. Very welcome to
yeah,
our show.
I feel very honoured to be able to talk to you. Roland
Yeah.
Rock.
Yes, very
Yeah,
nice to meet you. Sir. Nice to meet you, sir.
Hi, Steve.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
From my country to your country.
Yep.
From my country to what?
Oh, no, in my life, I've thought about your country quite a bit.
Okay, nice. And you are also in Spain?
Yeah. I'm not far from Steve.
Okay.
Yeah. I had
Okay,
a
okay.
friend
We're neighbors.
who
We're
travelled
neighbors.
through Afghanistan in
Neighbor.
1962.
Oh, nice. He was your friend.
Yeah, a friend. Yeah, she hitchhiked. Yeah, a European, English woman, and she said it was wonderful. She went to India, but hitchhiked back to England, and it was Afghanistan was the best part of her journey. She said.
Nice, nice. So you are neighbor, right? You both are
Hmm?
neighbors. You both are
Yeah,
neighbors to each other, Steve and you.
yeah.
Okay. And how you are both from UK and you are both homeless and living in Spain?
I'm not exactly homeless, but I live the same way. I live in an old bus.
Okay. It's
Yeah?
hard to understand this English.
He lives in the
Okay, okay.
old bus. Yeah, 4 wheels, not walls. He's got 4 wheels, 6 wheels,
Yeah.
not walls.
I couldn't live in a house.
Okay, okay, sir. That's
Yeah,
nice. How old are you, sir?
I'm 67.
67. Nice. How many children do you have? Or you don't have children?
I've got 3 children of my own, and
Nice.
I brought up 7 children in all,
Nice. That's
and
nice.
I've got 5 grandchildren of my own, and another 4 grandchildren of the
In
children I brought up.
in
Yeah,
our culture, in our country, the children help their parents. When they get old, their children take care of them, they help them.
yeah,
So that's why I like to have children. And I want you guys also to have children for your future. It's good.
yeah,
And the children must respect their parents, especially when they get old, they must help them.
yeah. Yeah, it is. My children respect me lots, but they live much more normal lives. They have jobs and work.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, I I dropped out. We say
I
in
lost the
English. Yeah,
signal.
in 1983.
I don't have your voice, sir. I think it's bad signal.
You don't have my voice. Oh,
I
is
don't
that
have your
better?
voice.
Can you
It's
hear me
better now, I
now?
think.
Yeah.
I don't have your voice again. Bad signal.
Can you hear me well now?
Yes, it's
Yeah,
better now.
I
It's better
Yeah.
now.
Yeah,
hear you.
you can hear me, Steve. Maybe if I
Yeah.
turn the camera off, sometimes it makes the voice better.
Yes,
Right.
I don't know why this happens. The signal is bad sometimes. I don't know why this happens.
Yeah. I got good signal. But
Yes, it's good.
It's yeah. If I jump off and let you two chat, that might that might save things. I'll go into YouTube.
Yes.
yeah, I was trying to tell you my story a bit.
Okay, I'm here. Tell me.
Yeah, that both me and Steve aren't inside of society. We live outside of society.
Oh,
Yeah,
like how?
we don't have any feeling much for democracy or America or any of it. Yeah, like it's all just madness, and we live by our own rules. Somewhat like an old warrior, but we don't really know what we're doing. We're lost. Yeah,
It's like democracy, right?
you know, like we live from day to day. Tomorrow I might not have food.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
but I walk out and I'll find work, food, friend, or something. Yeah, and I've been doing it
Yes,
now for 40 years.
you're right.
I,
I,
I live by my prayers. Maybe
you do prayers?
no. I don't do prayers like maybe you think of prayers, but I live in my spiritual mind.
Nice. I hope you find God, and I hope
Oh
you
yeah,
get better.
yeah. No, for me. I'm very content. I found the answers I was looking for.
I am happy for you,
Yeah,
sir, that you found your answers. That is great.
yeah, yeah.
Exactly. I see it. So you don't have a home, right? You have a tent
No,
or something.
it's an old bus. Is what I have. I I used
Nice.
to live in a te- I used to live in a teepee. Mm.
Okay.
And in an Indian tent.
Nice. So are you working job or something?
I work black market without paperwork.
Why?
Why? Because I don't acknowledge the system I live in, and
You don't like this?
I pay minimum tax that way. Yeah,
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
because they spend all the money on bombs and things like it's just rubbish.
Banks. Where did the bank?
Bombs.
They spend the money in banks, right? Where?
Yeah, on war.
Homo war on wars.
Yeah.
Exactly. He left.
He pressed the wrong button. He'll be back.
Will be back. Okay. Okay. No problem.
Come back.
He was a nice.
He
He was
come
a nice
in.
man. Okay.
He pressed the wrong button.
Why? Okay.
Accident.
Okay. Excellent.
Overexcited. Overexcited. It's not very often. It's not very often my friend Barefoot gets to speak to people from Afghanistan, for example. Like you say, yeah. So he's excited. So he's pressed buttons, not knowing what he's doing. He's very new to these interactive live chats. Yeah.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, I'm back
So
again.
he is back.
That's right, Steve. I was trying to put my avatar up of the teepee, but it went wrong.
So Barefoot, do you have a girlfriend?
No,
No.
no, I'm
Oh.
looking for one.
Mm,
Really? About bloody time.
I
I've
hope
got
you
Yeah,
20.
find
but you try and you find me a woman who will live in a place with no hot running water.
you can find one
Mate,
from my country.
I just thrown about 4 of them away. I just thrown
Yeah.
about 4 of them away. I know loads of women like that.
You can
There's a
go.
trio. There's a group of 3 just turned up, yeah? I reckon they'd
Yeah.
fit in perfect up in the place.
Nah.
You can go to Thailand.
Serious?
Barefoot. Yes.
Yeah.
Barefoot must go to Thailand. He will find a
No.
girlfriend.
No. No.
Yes. He will find a girlfriend there.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe
Yeah.
Thai people are great people as well.
He is still young. He is still young. He deserves that.
Huh? In my generation, I'm getting pretty old. We're not living very old. We're not.
Yes, you are very young actually. You are very young. You deserve a girlfriend.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding, sir. Where are your children, sir?
My children are in Bristol and Australia. Bristol in the UK.
So you are all in different countries. You are in Spain.
Yeah.
I think it will be better for you to go back to UK, your own country, and you will find a
No.
better.
No. No way, man. Yeah. I
You
don't
will
know.
have a very it's your country. You will have a very good future there in your own country.
Yeah, but I not lived there now for nearly 40 years.
Doesn't matter. It's still your country.
No. But I really love it here. Do you know anything of the Moorish kingdom from out of Morocco? The Moors.
Yes,
Where
I heard about.
where we live is where the Moors came to when they were defeated by the Christians in Granada, in the south of Spain. It's called
Yes,
Las Alpujarras. Yeah? And
yes.
the people are it's not strong, but underlying, the people are Moorish. Yeah?
Yeah.
Moroccans, right?
Yeah?
Moroccans.
There's a lot of mosquitoes in the villages which haven't been knocked down. They just made them into churches, but they were built as mosques.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah? And the Moors did a fantastic irrigation system here. They dug irrigation acequias, and they planted mulberry trees and created a silk industry. Yeah?
Yes,
It was
exactly.
uninhabited, this area, until the Moors came 800 or so years ago, or more, maybe
Exactly.
900. Yeah?
Exactly. Now, and even after that, now a lot of Moroccans live in Spain, right? They come there.
Oh, they're coming back. Our local town, awful lot of Moroccans. I buy my meat in a Moroccan butcher, in a halal butcher.
Exactly.
This is our
Exactly.
land. Our land. Do you get me, yeah? This is our land.
I got a
Yeah?
jalaba.
So,
I wear a jalaba. Yeah? And Steve's
Yes.
got a jalaba as well, yeah?
Exactly. Purple Aki, I invite you to come to the call, sir. There is also another person in the comments. Purple Aki, if you hear me, you can come to our call, join us. Nice meeting you, sir. Barefoot.
I'm still here.
Yes, I know.
he's saying,
Yeah.
What? Purple Aki. I don't know who is this person, Steve. Do you know him? You're wearing their clothes.
How old are you? Rock and roll.
I
Roll and
am
rock.
22. I am 22 years old.
22. Oh,
Yes. How
that's
much do I
really
look?
young.
Yes, I'm wrong. And how much I
I,
look?
I don't think like that. Yeah, you look young. Yeah,
Yes,
on
exactly.
the camera, I can't say. It's not 22 is not important. No,
Yes. Age is just a number.
yeah, but 22, you're still very young.
Yes.
Yeah, you got to pass 28.
I have a black one.
Look at Steve now. He's Gelato.
Yeah, you're looking beautiful, Steve. Now you're looking beautiful.
Sukran, Sukran.
That's a very beautiful outfit. It's like Christmas. That is very nice clothes, sir.
Very practical clothing, very comfortable clothing.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Purple Aki, I don't know panel, sorry brother. Okay, no problem. Doesn't matter.
Not
How
yet.
many people?
Paper.
I don't know how many people are watching our video right now.
It goes from 8 to 10, 8 to 10, and then it was 15. Yeah.
That's nice. It's good.
Yeah.
Bored
Small
sometimes.
group.
I call people to talk and share some experience. So this is good. I get bored sometimes in home, so I call the people here. It's also improve my speaking. It's good
Yeah.
to
You're
know about
speaking very
different
good
things.
English.
What?
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. Yes, I live in school. I learn in some
Yeah.
English classes in the course. So I learn also from games, movies.
Yeah.
But now I just need to be in a society with the people that speak English. Then it will
Yeah.
be perfect, and I will learn perfect English.
Mhm.
Yes.
You study more things. You have a career. Work.
Yes. Yes. Barefoot. Do you need
Hmm?
donation? You need donation or something?
Me? No. No. No.
Why?
No. No. No.
Why?
I ask if you work.
I also don't work. I'm a student.
No. Now I'm not hearing you.
What? Let's see if I find something. Maybe I can help. I don't know.
You can find.
He said he's going to find something.
Mm,
I
you're
don't know. I'm
talking.
now hearing echo on my voice. I'm hearing you all right, Steve.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, you're coming
I'm
through. All right.
going to
What is?
take off for everybody. I'm going to take me for a little walk. I'm going to get better
Yeah.
signal for everyone.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So barefoot. You're neighbor. You're just a neighbor to him.
Okay, I'm not hearing you quite well enough. Say again.
I said that. Are you neighbor to Steve? Neighbor.
No. Oh yeah, I'm a neighbour to Steve. Yeah. Yeah.
Neighbor.
25 kilometre.
That's nice. Nice. And the people in the comments, There are several people. I
Yeah.
don't know who are these people. For lucky. Are they nice?
Most of the people in the comments, I think, from the UK at the moment.
Okay. Okay.
But later on, there may be quite a few Americans come and Canadians.
They will come later.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's a whole group of American Canadian people who join in, but different times because of the time difference.
Exactly. Yes. And
Yeah.
I like that countries also. Canadians, Americans.
Yeah.
A lot of diversity in USA, United States.
Yeah, I can't say I've got anything good to say about the United States.
I see that most people don't like the government of
Yeah.
United States, so I can feel you. I know.
United States and capitalism to me is not the way.
Yes.
It's just I'm a tribalist. I believe in tribal life deeply. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's nice.
Yeah. And it wasn't many years ago Afghanistan was a tribal territory, I believe.
Say that again. What did you say?
Not many years ago, less than 100 years ago, Afghanistan was effectively a tribal area.
Yeah. I lost the signal. I think the
Yeah.
signal is bad. Someone in the comments. Spray and pray quick away. Come to the call,
Yeah.
bro. Join us. Let's talk. Okay. Commentators are from all over the globe here. Okay. Spray and pray. Quick get away. Can you join the call? I will be happy.
Big boy. Grande. No that grande.
He said that I don't even know the topic. I don't jump on panels.
Yeah.
You will know the topic. We also don't have.
There's no topic much.
We will find the topic, right? We will
first, well, I was trying to put over to this guy Roland Rock in Afghanistan that we're not all content with the American European way of life. That's all.
Yeah, me not. I'm not.
But
Spray and pray. Hello. How did you find this stream? I haven't got a clue. Evidently, we're moving around the algorithms.
Around.
What was the title? Sing along? So you'll come for a karaoke, did you? Yeah. Sing like the birds. Come on, boys. Sing like the birds.
Yeah.
Sir, I think I need to go now. I have some work. Okay.
Oh, brilliant. Good luck.
Okay.
Thanks for joining.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining.
Thank you too. Thank you. See you next time.
Smoking again soon.
Bye bye.
So he's gone.
He said he got some work to do. He's just got some work. So, nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Where are you off?
I don't know, this way. And then into town, I think. I don't want to go this way. I want to go that way. But Captain's going that way. So, yeah, let's fuck him up. Let's confuse him. Nearly made it. Wibble wobble at the last minute. Who's the first to catch up? Captain's furthest away. He's gone on a little run. See how long it takes for him to come back. That'll be interesting. Hey, we got a Victor. Hello, Victor. You're the Video King.
Oi. Get out. Turn that down, man.
Dance there.
Where's he gone?
What, the dancer? We
He's
having
clever with the
dancers like that.
computer, no? Yeah.
That was dancing animation. That was animation at its finest. Hello, Albert. I must be doing something right in order to be getting in order to be getting such attention.
What do you mean?
Upsetting somebody.
What's going on? Oh, Mountain Man's about.
Yeah, he just come in
Hello,
to chat
Mountain
now.
Man.
I can still see the grizzles. I'm going to call them in a minute if I don't see them. If I don't see them coming around that corner. Okay, get ready to block your ears.
Right.
I have to try. That sound has to travel today, Babbitt. The boys are all the way down there, all the way down past that green corner there, and beyond. I think they're expecting me to walk after them, but I'm not going to unless I really have to. I might have. No, here comes Grizzles. He's the biggest of concerns. He's coming. I think the captain won't be long following. Here comes our Grizz. Happy days. we've just lost half our viewers. Yeah, half our viewers went for a rewind. Yeah,
Yeah.
they went to
Oh dear.
rewind that animated cartoon that we've just been victim of. There's the Here comes the captain. Happy fucking days. Here he comes running up the mountain road. Hello, Thriller James. What are you saying? Excuse me. While I turn the camera around. Captain's dancing around the place looking for me. He knows I've not walked down that way. Yeah. Hey, here he comes. Look, see how fast he's running. I'm gonna be quiet now. Here he comes. Look, here he comes. See? I bet. ¿Todo bien? Yeah. Nice adventure. Yeah. All right, Chris. Ready? Now we go on our road. Captain still looking over there. You're a bit snoozy today. I found this cheeky little road. I've been sitting up here many times on the rocks, and people have been walking right out of nowhere, just appearing, hordes of people. And so what I recognized is I have to find out where they're going, where they're coming from. And one day I took that chance, and I came down nearly as far as here. I stopped up there because I thought, oh no, this is a bit too personal, personal spaces. And then I seen all them groups of people again, and it's like, I'm not having this. Where the fuck are them people's coming and going from? So yeah, I went exploring, and we found this nice garden, nice easy walk off the road. Abandoned orange fields. Shameful that, isn't it? Look at them cabbages. Be nice to have a garden that size. But poof, you're feeding yourself then, and you got food to freeze, got food to marinate and make jams and chutneys and all that sort of stuff with. Right, we don't know this road. We know that road, but we don't know this one. Shall we go down this one? Is it a road? Or is it a track that leads? Let's go down this one. Let's keep going. What harm can it do? You know, like we end up somewhere where a long road, and we learn that it's not one to be taken again. Oh, it looks like Barefoot has gone off to do some work or get some firewood or make himself a cup of tea. Nice lemon tree. Very fruitful. Handsome. As an olive tree. This is one of my favorite trees. This is knee sparrow. The fruit's not ready yet. About April, May, maybe. Maybe even later summer. Oh, they look like they got nice oranges and lemons. Oh, they got a nice rose garden. Yeah, yeah. Oh, these look like a couple of new builds, but the gardens look old. They got a parrot. They got a noisy parrot. Happy days. Nice lemon tree. Wow. Oh, can I have one of them? That looks nice. And one of them. That looks very nice. Thank you very much. I got a pair of orange bowls, yo. Looks like somebody started to build. Oh, look, there's oranges in there unfenced. The gate being open, I mean. This is a nice walk. Never been this walk before. Some overgrown olive trees. Wow, that is an olive tree. That's tall. Why so tall? Wow. Okay, this gets a little bit confusing now. Oh, got a bit of land for sale. Wow. Wow. That'd be nice on them. If yeah, there's water. Not sure if it's been used in a long time. That's a nice bird. Looks like we said dead. Hola. Por favor, ¿es un camino para abajo? Hello. Hola. Hola. Does this road go down? Is this a track that goes down? ¿Es de un camino? Sí, muy bien. Gracias. Hola. 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 Yeah, it's an old road. Nice old walls, old trees, beautiful. Look at the chuk settle, pretty cat. Wow. Wow. All that chucks. I hears you in the morning. I does. You says cock-a-doodle-doo. Oh, look at that. All handsome. Grizzles is running. Grizzles is nervous. Hola. Hola. Howdy doody. Hola, guapa. Guapo. Hola. Hola. You nice and all. Can I say hello? Hola. 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 Hi. Oh, you like an ear rub? Oh, yeah, liking that. Hola. Hola. You're gorgeous. Nice. Got a nice haircut. Hey? Cortado el pelo. Oh. Oh. Did they? Oh. Oh. Hola. Hola. Oh, we got a follower. She follows. Oh, you got gorgeous. Nice. You got nice and all. You're nice and all. Hola. Do the noise. Hola. Ciao, ciao. Ciao, ciao. Grizzlies is down there barking at the neighbor's dogs. So that's not too healthy. Oh, look where we are. I didn't want to be on the fucking river. I should have turned left. All right. And Grizzlies ain't barking at the neighbors. The neighbors are barking at Grizzlies. Aye, now I knows where we are. If Grizzlies weren't so nervous of horses, I could have sat there with that horse for a long time. She was nice. Hola. Hola, 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 hola. Buenas tardes. That's Grizzles. He's a cheeky fucker. Yep, he'll try and shaggle your mums. Come on, Grizz. You motherfucker. You teasing them bitches. Come on. Hey. Hey. Bum, bum. I'm sure that there's a turning left that way somewhere. But never mind. We're going down this way. And there's a left this way. Just a little bit. This way. Every time I walk this way now, I remind myself of those wasted those weeks when I'm trying to help that crazy woman. She was parked up down there, not parked up, but in the side of the fucking road with her 5 dogs exposed in the cold. She'd never have survived this time of year out there. Where she's at now under the trees. At least she's got some shelter. I think I found a new walk. I like that walk. Just by going around the block, that would have been nice. Yeah. Chris, there's a doggy down there, and you stay here with me, Chris. Right, right. I'm gonna hold your tail. Yeah, she's parked up over there, not far from where these fellas are. Oi. Chris. Hola. How's it going? Not bad. He's a good boy.
This one's not. He's not aggressive.
Okay. He's sound. Even with aggressive dogs, he started backing away from them now because I've shown him I don't like the aggression. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unfortunately, this one's got to be on a lead these days. It's a shame. Of course, he wants to be tearing around, but yeah.
One thing I've noticed with these athletic dogs is if you exercise them, yeah, then they're ready to go exercise, yeah. But if we sat back just chillaxing, them's too busy.
Yeah. That's right. He is very active.
Hello. He looks like he related to the girl's dog down there. He's like a bit shorter and dark haired. He's German lady.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the son.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
It's possible that his sister, no, his mother might be related to his father.
Oh right. Okay.
Yeah. You're all right.
Yeah, well, he's got around again. Yeah.
His dogs, they do it. It's normal. The lines aren't normal.
No, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, he came. His mother, I walked from Nerica. She came from Eloy's dog, Tina Turner,
Oh, right.
and she came from Cactus dog, Issa, or Isis, or something like that.
Yeah, this one is. I think they say this mixture of setter and Misty.
She's good. She's female.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's right then. She's telling. Yeah, she's right.
She used to stand on her back legs and look him in the eye. That was a good trick.
Beautiful.
Misty.
She's not interested. All that kinky stuff that the boys want, she's not interested. Yeah.
No?
Cosmo, nice name. Chris. How old is Cosmo? Right, yeah, still smelling like a mummy. And he wants to be an uncle. Yeah, good friend. Like I said, he is good with puppies more so than any other. Yeah.
He's quite a chunky guy, isn't he?
Dad Akita and mum German Shepherd.
Right, yeah.
He's 40 kilos now.
Oh, 40 kilos. Yeah.
You might have seen some of his family member over the last 5 years ago. I adopted him. Yeah, and then I saw he's 6.5.
Wow.
Yeah.
Keeping like a big puppy. Okay.
He plays like a puppy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he used to play like a savage.
Yeah.
He was pure dog when I first adopted him. Right, like he was growing up with 30 dogs. That how many were abandoned initially.
Amazing. Abandoned something that looks like that. Some people pay hundreds of pounds for a dog like that.
Yeah, people were reaching out and they wanted, you know, and I've stuck me guns and said no. And I said, no, he's there for when his people come back.
Yeah.
Simple languages for him.
Yeah. Sentences of 10 words or less.
I don't even bother. I talk to them like, you know, on normal. When it comes to commands and stuff, it's basic. Yeah. It sounds as snake, the whales, and the lions, and for them, they work. Not so much the rar, but the deep bother. You're like, what the fuck you doing? Just like a dog would. Yeah, just like a baboon would.
Oh,
You get me? Yeah. Yeah, you dominate the grounds with but then you have to be playful with them and you have to encourage the giggles and the farts. Yeah, they love giggles and farts.
Fart jokes.
Yeah, farting. Yeah, make farting noises and dogs. I don't know what it is. When they know that you're being funny with them, they recognize it. Mm.
Right, have fun.
Good luck, yeah, for sure we will. You too. Hey, good afternoon, chef. I see you still got your blues. Oh, dude, there was somebody coming in the chat earlier, and I swear down now it was just like your buddy that's strictly cycling, and he was going on like hissy fitting, calling you all names under the sun. Wow. Well, we just left him at it. Yep. Happy days. Funny fuckers, isn't they? Want to come in with sharing all jealousies. Like I said, you came in wanting to share a link. The link was shared, and I forgot to take away the spanner. So, yeah. We might play a YouTube game, yeah, and charge people. If you don't like Chef having a spanner, you can pay me 500 quid to have it removed. Yeah. I bet you that's another path going off that way. I've never been successful following it completely, but the road goes down here. It kind of turns off and is okay. But I can't remember why I didn't want to go down this way. Apart from that woman there, she's not there no more. But funny, because that man, yeah, I've seen that fella there for like fucking 8 years that I've been in these parts, and that fella has never spoken to me before, but today he looked like he was, you know, very chattable. And Captain Jack seemed a potential family relation. Yeah, this is our territory. Yeah, it is my family. Oh, yeah. We adopted the Grizzles. Oh, yeah. We got big family. Oh, yeah. That's what Captain knows about this area. I don't give a shite. He don't. It's his zone. How's it going?
Absolutely fantastic.
Brilliant.
Watching the light.
You need to head that way and you get more sunshine. Yeah, or head down on the river. Yeah, good luck. It seems quite busy here today. They've all come for a bit of extra sunshine. I have been disturbing your views now. Oh, look, they got a kumquat tree. As a kumquat tree, that's the tallest one that I've seen. Normally, them tiny little bushes. Why aren't they eating them? If they were like hanging over the bush, over the fence, I would have helped myself. But because I'd have to put my arm over the fence, I don't feel like helping myself. No, if they were in the garden, I would say, "Yo, dude, give me some of your kumquats." Yeah. There's a young avocado orchard. Yeah, them trees there. Avocados growing. Yeah, there's a big jasmine. Big jasmine, the white one. This is the fake pepper tree. You see the little berries? Fake pepper trees. Oh, I was getting excited then. I thought that was an email from the PayPal to say that I've got the dollar that I need manifesting. Oh, Grizzle's just had a poo on the road. Oh dear, he's run off now. He's going where he knows he's going. He knows he's going that way. He just like dropped a turd there for Captain to sniff, and he's off up the road. He's like, "Fuck you, that stinks." And yeah, that stinks, done it, Captain? Jeepers. I tell you for why that stinks. Yeah, he was eating raw liver yesterday. 500 grams of raw liver. He's lapping up like it was a fucking Haagen-Dazs ice cream. He was. Oh, he was. Yes, he was. He's in the water. Hold on. Oh, the Iseki is dry, is it, Grizz? Oh, Grizz. He wanted a drink of water. That's what he come up running for, maybe. Or maybe he came running up to tease this little one that lives behind here. She's a cutie. Ay. Okay, it looks like they've had water recently. Babette's working, listening not much, watching currently. Okay. Working and listening, but not working much, so listening a bit more. So you got freedom to make comments. Sadly, I can't watch and comment. Yeah, once one of them Google eye projectors. Now, is this the morning glory? No, it's not. That's passion flower, isn't it? Hey, that's passion fruit, passion flower. Yeah. And that one. Yeah. I hope Grizzles didn't go in there. I didn't see him go in there, did I? No. Hopefully not. Hopefully he's up around there. Where is he? Where is he? Grizzles, you were in there, you cheeky bugger. Because somebody's gate is open, he went in. What are they cooking for dinner? You cheeky bugger. Ay, 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 ay. Oh! And there you go, see. Mountains. Beautiful mountains. Look at that. That's a nice, apart from them electricity pylons, that's a really nice picture. I like that big stump in there. That's an olive tree. Oh, there's property up there for sale on the corner. Up for sale there. Goes up there. Whatever's for sale. Oh, they got goats. All that. Oh, Grizzlies is checking out the goats. Oh, the goats got scared by the bike, not by the dogs. Oh, that babies. Wow, look at that one with this X on his head. Why you got the X on your head? That's a cool marking. Hey? Oh, I see. Oh, it stopped you from sucking your mother. Yeah, oh wow. How's your boobies, Captain? Look, Grizz was getting kisses from a goat over there. She kissed him through the fence. Hola. That's a nice garden to walk in, isn't it? Olives. They got sheep. Them woolly ones are sheep, and then these ones are goats. They're interested in grizzles. Look, they're going after grizzles. I'm going to sit here, because I reckon if I sit here and grizzles and Captain comes to me, these goats are going to come. Grizz. 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 Look how they look how they're interested. Look how they following the grizzles. Hola. They coming to see him. Look, look. We're gonna give kisses. Look. They're nervous of the cars, but not of the grizz. That's weird. Yeah, here comes another one. She thinks he boss. And Dutch bicycle. Yeah. Oh, they got a big billy goat. Grizz. You don't enter their garden. Grizz. Grizzles. Grizzles, come here now. Agua. Come. Come. You would have loved that one, Noose. Oh, wow, them women's give the goat a calling, and them goats go a running. Hold up. I asked him for a kebab last night, and he said nope. I still say hello to him. Oh, look at them oranges. Why are they on the floor? Is he lapping up an ice cream? Look how beautiful that is. Look. Almond blossom. Next to the avocados. Absolutely lush. Anybody think that fella driving a big Arctic lorry the way he can fucking maneuver around that bend with us walking here? Unknown trader. Good afternoon, good morning. Traffic jams.
All right, how's it going?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Oh, cool. That's a bonus. Huh. Oh, yeah. Now that's better water for the grizzles. Right. He didn't like the torrent of water, but he likes that amount of water. They're just walking down the road, as you see. Yeah, there was a traffic jam, and that's what I said to the fella. He's in a traffic jam. Unbelievable seeing a traffic jam in the country around here. He says, I owe you money from last year. He says, I gave you a tenner. Here, have a couple of euros. Hopefully next time I see you, I give you the other tenner that I owe you. Wow, okay. Thank you very much. So that'll at least pay for a dog dinner for tomorrow. Yep. I could just ignore dog dinner and buy some bread and ham for myself. But no, I'll buy dog dinner with that first dollar. And there's about €3 there. I might treat them to chicken carcasses because they like chicken carcasses. Captain's still got some biscuits that he never ate from the day before yesterday. So yeah, happy days. I could phone my man and see if he's available to do me a PayPal transaction. but I'd like to have another 20 at least in there. It would be nicer to have another 40 in there, and then I can have €100 to do what I need to do for the next month. I'm not stressed about the simple things that I do stress about. Here we go. We came down this road once before. Didn't know that we could link up this road yet. Yo, yo, yo. Hola, amigo. Hola. Buenas tardes. Sí. That's the Grizzlies and Captain, but they didn't come see you. Look, they're going to run straight past you, see? I'm not interested. That's your garden. Captain's busy sniffing. Here comes the captain. Oh yeah, road sense, road sense. Oh yeah, up against the edge. This place was definitely a place of work years ago. Like this door itself, the government shed just represents work. Hello! Hola! Grizz, come. He wants to say hello. Hola. Grizz will come and say hello now. Here he comes. Here he comes. What are you running away for? Come say hello. You wump. Wump. Your mama's a bitch. Your mama's a bitch. Bitch. Bitch boy. Bitch boy. Bitch. Ha ha. Ha ha. Aye. See, when that woman about 10-15 minutes ago said that she was there for an extra bit of sunshine, you know, and I said, hey, he wants to get down by the river because there's more sunshine, longer lasting. I wasn't far wrong, was I? Earlier we had Purple Zombies saying that it gets sunset around 5:30 and 6:30, I think, where he's based. I think we'll get sunset around the same time, but it won't be dark for another hour after that. The €80 that I've got in my account is taken since January, beginning of January to accumulate. Maybe even before January. I can't remember. I remember kind of looking and paying attention and thinking, wow, cool. Thanks to, oh wow, look at Zara B. We've not seen that one in here for a long time. Not sure if that is the real one, but welcomed anyways. I wonder if it is the real one and if she's gonna jump up on panel. Where the fuck are they going? They're going plugging into the electric. I hear a siren, and I'm not sure if that's the ambulance or the police, but it's definitely a siren. Those big trees are the same as what I live in up on the land. Yeah, I live in eucalyptus trees. You see how big they are? They're big, tall motherfuckers. Big, tall trees. How long do I have to sit here before my dogs come back? Just as I'm thinking it, here comes Captain Jack. Grizzle's made himself a bit more visible. Right, our boys? Right, our Grizz? You look quite out of place just sat there on your own, Captain. Let's add something to the picture. He said, we're going in that direction. He wants to jump up. Let me show him. Hi, bud. Hello. He's saying. bagpipes. Yeah, listen to some birds singing. He was, John. Captain actually did want to jump up on the wall. But he's not got the confidence of an athlete. Not like that. He's a runner, not a jumper. Yeah, he can run and jump. But when it comes to things taller than him, he knows this. You know, like he's not so so tall or so springy. I didn't want a jumpy uppy dog. You get me? You know, jumpy uppy dogs are so like fucking hell, man. You know, like yeah, hard to keep them grounded once they start jumping. I do encourage him in obstacle courses. You know, like yeah, but it's natural stuff. If he wants to do it, he can do it. I'll try and show him this big rock that he could have maybe bounced off of. He's taking himself out of sight now. But he's checked up on if I'm following. Give him a minute and he'll come back on himself. There, see, he's back on himself already. There's something behind that gate that he likes the smell of. Oh, he's halfway in, the gate open for him. Go on in, Grizzly. That's our time to go. And then Grizzly, when the captain nearly goes in somebody else's gate, just because it opens, he actually backed away from the gate. Yeah, but that's because he's not interested in them. He wants their dogs. Hola. Muy buenas. Es de Grizzles. Grizzles. Oye, Capitán Jack. Sí. Bueno, perros. Muy suave. Gracias. Hasta luego. Oh yeah, that's a nice. Yeah, we got that extra bit of sunshine. Wow. I know where I'm gonna sit. I'll maybe squeeze an orange between my lips. Oh, dogs are barking. Not mine. We can hear them dogs from where we live, though. Blah, da, blah, da, 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 da. Oh, good. Our bench is empty. Aye, 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 aye. Hold up. I'm gonna try this. Oi. Huh, Grizzlies is on us already. Cool. I thought he'd be back down there lingering. Is that bit of bone any good to you? Yeah? Likes a bit of bone, don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice bit of bone. Oh, yeah, Captain. Oh, yeah, there's water up here. One nice thing about coming up here. Beep, beep. Hey. You think we're familiar faces around these parts, do you, John Tracy? Yeah, you guess, miss. Bit of familiar faces. Oh, right, we are. All right, my darling. Yes, yes, Kev, what are you saying? Lick the orange. Hey, Captain, lick the orange. Jesus, want one of these? Yeah, yeah. Nice, nice, nice. But it's nice, Chris. Have a smell. Lick it. Give it kisses. Mm. At least Captain gives it kisses. Yeah, Captain. Oh, Captain got kisses for Grizzles. Oh, Grizzles got kisses for Captain. Give Captain a kiss. Give him a kiss. Yeah, that's nearly a kiss. Captain, give you a kiss. Ding dong. I always go to the mouth, or I try to go to the mouth of the orange. And now the proof is in the pudding. Yeah, you got to eat this to find out if it's any good. It could be a wild one, which would be like absolutely worse than a spoon of marmalade. Mm. 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 Mm, 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 mm. Or it could be one of those really, really sweet ones without any orangey, citrusy at all, which you could give to somebody with a sensitive stomach. But this one, fortunately, is a yummy one. Mm. 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 Now, there's times a day when to take the fruit off the tree, and there's times a day when not to. And this is a time of day when you really shouldn't take the fruit off the tree because it's been warming up all day. But because today has been overcasted, I don't mind taking that risk. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Mm. Wow. That was one of those ones with very little pulp and a very lot of juice. That's what you call a banging orange. Daddy, daddy, daddy. Mm. That was nice. I just sucked on the second orange. I just got up and washed my hands over there. And now my boys are on high alert. Hello, Captain. Want to clean my hands, do you? What do you want? You want to clean my hands as well? Give me paw. Give me paw. You going to pay me for nice walkies? Oh, that's nice. Nice walkies, was it? What about that one? That's kisses. Give me that one. What about the other one? And that one? Come on, you can do it. Up. Up. Yep. Yep. Doing it. Up. We don't want your kisses. And now that tongue's as long as my foot. Having that in your mouth, no thank you. Yuck. Hmm. %68%. And we've done an 11-hour live. Okay. Good. Good. That fella just passed with a Malinois. He was a big chunky one, maybe a female, older female, but a big chunky one. Maybe it was a crossbreed with Masting. So yeah, clicking the grizz on. Oh, there's a wall just off of here, look, you see? And then there's another wall off of here, look, see? But that's a bigger one. Maybe I should get the dog leads out. Mm-hmm. 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 Hey. He found that bit of bone I gave him earlier. When we arrived here. That's what it was around there, because there was no KFCs, no kebabs. When will you see a KFC? And Chris, when will you see a KFC? What is a KFC? Do you even know what a KFC is? Hmm? Which direction would you get a KFC from? Oh, yeah? Over in Granada. Okay. That's clever, isn't it? No.
How are you doing?
Not bad, not bad. Yeah. And you good?
Yes.
Yeah.
You have a good company.
For sure. Thank you.
It's a nice day.
You too, sir. Yeah. Well, that's funny. We've just got up from that seat, and he's now sitting there. At least it's nice and warm for him. You think that's funny, do you, Captain? The man sitting on my warm seat, where I've been farting. I didn't actually fart, but I might have. Look at this beautiful. I think that looks beautiful. The colors of it. Yeah. And then the firework of a flower. You know, it's like, yeah. Funny, isn't it? It's got like 3 types of flower. It's got that bulb, and it's got that white flower, then it's got that big luscious red thing. And Look how vibrant those leaves are. Should we eat it or smoke it? Look at those flowers. Look at those. Proper like bristly balls. Look at the bristly balls. It's the one plant, Babbitt. It's the one plant. Yeah, that's the one. It looks like, yeah, the hibiscus. Hibiscus, yeah. That's what I think, and it looks a bit like that sort of thing. When Grizzles got arrested, we had to go down that road, remember? Apocakis. Oh, is she advertising their avocados? That sounds like an air compressor. So if we went that way, it's where we'd go for our meatballs. But we not got dollars for meatballs. A nice cacti garden. Johnny Wong. Hello, hello. Yeah, nice cacti in there. Very relaxing garden with its waterfall. Who you been dancing with, Johnny Wong? And why you didn't invite any of us to come dancing with you? Or did you? And personally, I never got no invitation. That's cold wind coming off there. Jeebus. Jeebus, that's a cold wind coming off of there, lads. Jeebus. I can honestly say, I don't remember ever walking this road. I know where it's going, though. Some of these motorcyclists really don't look old in any form of aging at all. Cool. This is typical parking in Spain. Underground. Massive, isn't it? That's typical parking in Spain. That's why it'd be difficult finding parking in Spain, because most of it's underground. What temperature we got? 14 Celsius. 14 Celsius. Water. I might be turning my phone off in a minute. I got the doorstepper. You can piss on that bag if you want. I don't mind. Yeah, the dog said, do a doo-doo on the bag. Do a doo-doo on the bag. Looks like this fella's leaving office. I'll show you where I panhandled the other day. And yeah, how far away from the police. We were laughing. Hey, Andy. Hey, Carol. You alright, me dude? Yeah, it's on me, dude. Yeah. Oh dear. I forgot you was muted in my pocket. Just chatting with checking the female. Happy days. I was just chatting with a nice couple. They makes nice music, nice goat's cheese. You might have remembered last year when I was getting excited this time of year. Every time Wednesday came around, I wanted to go and get me goat's cheese. They're them nice peoples. See, we do this human traffic and vehicles. It's not very encouraging to be filming. Snazzy shoes. Oh yeah. Happy days. Liking my shoes, liking my shoes. Oh yeah. You're right, Babbitt. We like the novels, yeah. When the chat gets less like it has, it gives me something to look back on and see what's been going on. Happy days. Yeah, your boobs are draining the power. Happy days. That's made me smile. Yeah, no, waiting's not good. I'm impatient. There's a taxi. Tesla cast taxi. Yoo-hoo for the booby speakers. Oh yeah. And that's what the sky looks like tonight from the village. What temp? Oh yeah, I said it was 14 Celsius, wasn't it? 14 Celsius. It's colder now than it was last night, like after dark, like 10 o'clock at night. 10 o'clock at night, it was warmer yesterday than it is now. Not mountain is kind of cloudy. So like where Mountain Man lives, he's drowned by clouds. That motorbike's bloody noisy. Turn it down some, lad. Oh no, it's a car. Okay. That noisy ass car. Flipping heck. I'm gonna put my gloves on. That was funny. That was funny. The freaking quad had just stopped there, and now they've just gone up the road. Whoa! Buena noche. The mother's controlling that one. It's funny how people run away when Guarda appear. Like, why would you run away from the Guarda? Seriously, they're there to protect us. Why not? Like that fella in uniform, or even the woman in uniform. They see who runs away. Surely they pay attention to them ones and come back and get them at another time. Like, why'd you run away from me, motherfuckers? They've turned around. So, see how long it takes them to come back up that road. Because, what are you looking for? There's nothing there. And I told you, get up. There's nothing there. That's rubbish. In a minute, I'll tell you move down this end. You can't sit there with distractions.
Now, is it? Now you come in. Oh.
Hazard pulled up here. Hazards. Yeah, they went up there. Like, yeah, they pulled in there. They stopped. But then they went up there. They went up there. I looked down there. You were gone. They went up. They turned left. They're coming around that way. They'll be coming up that ways now. Here they come.
I got that picture right.
Yeah. Mm. I got stopped here the other night, didn't I? Yeah, and the fella that was there just now, and some other fella upstairs. We all got ID, but like we all had dogs as well. Yeah, they wanted papers about the dogs and about ours. Right? Mhm. I got me papers for them and myself. Yeah, that fella, I don't think he had papers for his dog. And then the other fella, he wasn't long leaving, but he had a muzzle on his dog. The French fella. I think he was legal. But them dangerous dogs, didn't they? Even them French bulldogs, them registered as dangerous dogs. Yeah, yeah. The vets up here will like when they sees your French bulldog, it happened to his nephew. Yeah, his nephew was a French bulldog. Yeah, daddy was French bulldog. He had full on features French bulldog. Got into the vets here, they put him down. Fucking French bulldog, dangerous. Right. Yeah. I remember when they wrote Scum's name down, they just put black dog. Yeah, negro. That's what they do for, no particular name. Yeah. Black dog. Yeah. He's not daft up there in the vets there. They know the breeds of dogs, so they're more familiar with others than others, right? Like she says to me about him being a Parakia. She recognized it straight out. Certain characteristics and features. Oh yeah, Babbitt. Your dogs have got to be legal in Spain. Otherwise, the guardia and police and the argumentos, they can all confiscate. They can all confiscate the dogs. Poco loco. Long la vida. I'm glad I don't do drugs or alcohol. Jeepers. The state of me if I did do drugs or alcohol. Flippin' X. Give me food, give me food, give me sexy, sexy food. Keep your booze, and don't be thinking I's a fool. I bet. Not bad, not bad. Right. Not yet. Not yet. You've been winning lottery? No. Bless you. Bless you. So, good stuff. Man, I feel you. I feel you. Visitors want to see what I got. Yeah, you don't know, do you? Where'd you go and get that from? Yeah, you can't eat that, can you? That's €4. As is back in the summer, and at times, wow, thanking you, fella. Happy days, happy days. Guys to buy my dinner, and we got $1 for the dog's dinner. Okay, we're progressing. Wowzers. Friday night, and people's getting ready for the dancing. Oh, the stars are popping out now. So, what do I fancy eating for supper tonight? Well, first off, we get dog food. Preferably, with the $1 that I've got now, I could get the dog some biscuits. Or I could just get him a tin of dog food. I get him a tin of dog food. I get him one of those dog sausages. They're a kilo. So, yeah, that's a good healthy dinner for. Could get them chicken carcasses. Yeah, chicken carcass would be a nice dinner as well. Excuse me. Buenas noches. See, that mountain's totally disappeared now. On a clear day, we'd be seeing that. We'd be seeing that mountain, even at this time of day. So you can see, like, that's cloud. And when there's cloud over there and there's cloud behind there, it might just fucking rain, you know. And if it's gonna rain, I'll get fucking wet to walking home, unless it's a quick shower. If it's a quick shower, I can duck and dive. Yeah. I've got plenty to keep my phone waterproof. And getting home and having a light of fire because I'd be wet and cold wouldn't be too bad a scenario. But above us, we got blue skies. But look at that dirty black cloud over there. That's amazing. Look at that. It's like an alien invasion. Yeah. And then all that cloud around there. Yes, yes, Purple. Hey, yep, that's exactly how we be doing it, Babbitt. If dog food first, and if I can afford it, maybe ham and cheese to go with the bread. And then comes the crisps, and then comes the cookies. And depending on how rich I am, whether I get cookies and Jaffa cakes or just Jaffa cakes. I mean, I'm a sucker for Jaffa cakes. I open them Jaffa cakes and they're eaten already. Do you get me, yeah? No, there's nothing down there for you. Thank you. You're just skanking on pistachio shells. And that's disgusting, bro. Hola. Yeah. I've just had a personal message, somebody asking me how I'm for food. What I've eaten this morning and this afternoon, yeah. Waking up with absolutely not a cent in my pocket. But €80 in my PayPal. I don't really want to access it until it's until I can warrant paying that €20 that I pay to access it. Yeah. So I thought about accessing it, but I put it off and put it off and put it off. I've come to outside the shop, I think, third day on the trot now. I think this is my third day coming panhandling outside the shop. On the way here, yeah, I bumps into a fella, right? And he says, here, he says, I owes you a few quid from booking last year. He says, have a bit of change for now. He says, I'm doing a bit of work. He says, I'll get paid. He says, I'll weigh you in another tenner. Happy days. So he passed me like €3. I've just got to town then, sits outside the shop here. And a fella that I've quite often smoked with, and I gave a couple of euros to when he was panhandling. He just passed and dropped me €4. So tonight I got dog food at home. I've got a tin of dog food at home, and whatchamacallit, I've got like €7 to get myself some munch and get the dogs tomorrow's dinner. So we's all right. We's all right. That's nice seeing the fella that's lost the plot being looked after. That's nice. But it's desperate that you know, like you've got to lose the plot before you get any attention. Got to be a pure junkie to get any attention. In a lot of people's cases. Yeah. And from a perspective, you know, like many times living in situations out on the streets or vulnerable with street peoples, you know, like a lot of the time it is drugs that take over. And a lot of these peoples, I don't know, a lot of them are crying out for help, and that's obvious. When I see this fella, you know, he crying out for help. All he has to do is act a little bit loopy, but he looks a bit loopy as well. Looking into his face, looking into his eyes. He's off his freaking rocker. It's sad. I know he's in a lot of pain. He's got a broken neck that he's recovering from. But even so, that cloud's taking form now. Boom! It might take over the sky. As I've proven, you know, like, yeah, yesterday I got like €3.50. The day before, €5, and today, €7. Unfortunately, you know, it's one of those things you got to keep coming back out for. Yeah, keeps us alive.